Hello and welcome. Salutations and greetings to all. It's Graveyard and Chill, and I'm your host, Graveyard 420. Woo. Welcome in, Raiders. You're right on time. Thank you so much for the raid, Melia, and welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Emily Shepard and Melia. I think I started. I'm exactly at the 10-minute mark, so you are. You're the definition of prompt, Melia. I hope your Golf It stream went well. I was lurking a little bit, but it was was kind of a, it was sort of like a frustrating Sunday. So I'm really excited to just chill, do a little bit of World Rank, play some Pokemon Unite, hang out with friends, and sort of just BS. That's my plan for the whole evening. So welcome in. If you if you're just getting cozy, it's the perfect spot. Thank you for the follow. High five, Kay. Kay the cat. Where's my cat? My cat. I actually had her. She was up on the pedestal, and then she saw something interesting, like a bug or something, and she ran off to chase it. So, but it's madness. It's March Madness, and it's also March Sadness. It was a great stream. I'm pleased to hear that. I have a hot cup of elderberry tea, so I'm getting cozy. Okay, right on. We'll do. And Spring Hop, so good to see you. And Tennis, so good to see you as well. What is happening? So glad you're here. And everyone, welcome in. It's been kind of a frustrating Sunday. It's but raid. But yeah, I don't know if it was a little bit of me getting at everything late and everything sort of closing early on Sunday, and I didn't get anything done that I sort of tried to / wanted to get done today, and but I made a nice dinner, and there's always tomorrow. And you won a tennis tournament and then went to the driving range today? That sounds fabulous. That sounds enjoyable. I didn't have a terrible day despite everything being sort of like frustrating and me making no progress. I was pleased with my response, with my reaction to everything. I was sort of like, oh well, I guess we'll just have to try again tomorrow. That's sort of my. Sometimes you have to take that MO, and you have to be cool with feeling that way. We can take advice and intuition and inspiration from Lapras herself. Lapras is getting added to Pokemon Unite, my new favorite game that I will definitely be playing more of tonight. So if you're part of Melia's crew and you play Pokemon Unite and you're looking for a scrappy team to sort of hang out and play, no pressure, of course. Here, I'm enjoying that, and I will do that for the second half of the stream tonight. Am I Jesus himself? No, but my new favorite strain of weed is called Jesus Juice. It's the best name that I've seen on a package from the dispensary in a little while. So I'm at this point I'm partially Jesus because I've smoked most of it. But yo, Dizzy from Kirby, welcome in. The day goes well. I cannot complain. It can always be going worse. I got the car fixed, even though I need new tires. Hopefully those will hold out for a while. I have food in the fridge. I have both hands. I was really pleased to just be a viewer. Man Maru and the organizing committee for the golf scene reached out to me today to cast the Ed versus TOG match, which was a really exciting match. And I was going to do it. And I was running around trying to get everything done, and I realized that I wasn't going to be able to. And then I messaged Man Maru right back, and I was like, there's just no way that I'm going to be able to get on by 8 p.m. I want to be on by 8 p.m. But I knew I wasn't going to be able to do it. So Sean Two Shot, our newest affiliate in golf gang, was kind enough to stream it, and wow, was it an exciting match. So there's very exciting things happening in the pro scene of golf. There's a new character getting added to my new favorite Pokemon game, so it's kind of I'm looking forward to this week. I'm looking forward to the next 2 weeks, because I think Lapras gets added on the 13th of April. And I found some footage that was released a while ago. I don't even know how I didn't find this yet, but Lapras is indeed a big defender. Looks like a ranged defender, actually, with a Unite move that is like a speedy. It's a really interesting ultimate. It's like a speedy move, allows you to travel like across the map really fast, but you can also pick up other characters and like take them places. And it's Lapras, of course, but you can like get people out of danger. There's a lot of potential for what can be done with this character. I have some of that video here. We'll take a look at it in just a second. And welcome in, Call Me Corduroy. I don't have any corduroy right now. I used to have a lot of corduroy. I like corduroy clothes. No, I mean, that's okay. It's that's okay, Corduroy. I appreciate it though. Stock on, Kay. Stock on. And Melia Loft started a charity since it's Autism Awareness and Acceptance Month. And what is your goal, Melia? What is the goal? And how far along are you? Is it the month of April? Is it the entire month of April? Yeah, that's usually not the best way to grow your channel, Corduroy, but I'm sure you'll do well. Yo, H, what is happening? And this is happening too. This is exciting. I don't really plan on entering this, but I'm excited to just like sort of be alongside of this happening. It's the World Championship Series. Yeah, I realize that, Age. I can't believe you lucked into March Madness Finals. Good for you, dude. I'm so you have to play TOG now, right? And you're completely shaking in your boots. I just wanted to mention this. This was really cool that this is a thing. I don't think this was a thing last year. Yo, Scoozy, what's going on, dude? And we have actual footage of Winter playing the game. Actual in-game footage of Winter Sky playing Pokemon Unite. That's just what I imagined that Winter looks like when she's playing the game. But since we're talking about it here, I'll just bring this up. Have you seen this, Scoozy? Have you seen any of this footage yet? Everybody's been having PC problems tonight, Kay. Myself, hopefully not included. Knock on wood. I am. I think a couple of the Stardew streamers that I watch were all experiencing lag tonight. It was really uncanny. I'd switch to another channel and they'd be like, "I need to restart my computer. Something's up, man." I think it's because the planets were aligned, and now they're sort of like slipping out of alignment, and it's gonna start screwing with our silicon graphics chips. Yeah, I'm excited to cover some of this, even if we're not going to be able to, like, you know, compete in it, because that would be really, really ambitious of us. But it uses a 5-on-5 custom tournament lobby system. It's very much akin to League and StarCraft World Championships. There's regional championships too. I mean, I'm down to like throw my hat in the ring if we build a team of 5 and we're like ready to rock on this thing. I'm down to throw down. I mean, we'll lose, you know, we'll lose this thing, but you know, who knows? There's like a 1% chance that we just like luck our way into like a second level bracket or something like that. But yeah, Lapras is pretty incredible. I'm really excited to play this character. Yo, Spenny, welcome in with the 8 months. What is happening, dude? Thank you so much for the 8 months. That's a lot, man. We almost have a child together. And welcome in, Tangelo. So good to see you too. This is definitely going to be my new. I'm definitely going to try and main this character right off the bat. I know that's going to be like what a lot of everybody's going to be doing, but I'm really excited. And this is happening on April 13th. So this is really something very cool to look forward to. Oh, I didn't get the score there. And I don't know where this is from. This must be from some sort of like demo. Or yeah, it looks test server gameplay. Lapras v Lapras. Oh man, what's gonna happen actually? Yeah, this is okay. They just chased him off. Interesting stuff. They're a big chunky defender with a lot of defense, a lot of health. So I like that. Yeah, that's what I was gonna talk about next, Ed. I was waiting for everyone to trickle in, and I really wanted to look at that scorecard, dude, because I was there I missed like the first 3 holes, but I made it. I made it on time. I knew I wouldn't be able to get there and get all set up to cast it, but I did get to watch most of it. I was waiting for this Unite move to show up, Scoozy. Since you're here, I really wanted you to see this. The Unite move, like, just lets it travel really fast and, like, you know, move through the jungle in, like, a couple of seconds, but also pick people up and, like, carry them out of danger and shit like that. So, like, it does, like, very Lapras-y things. I'm not sure where it's at. I'm actually watching quite a bit of this. I think it comes up after this exchange. No, raid and run. Do your post-stream self-care, Amelia. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and a really productive day tomorrow, too. Many thank yous. Yeah, it's a peculiar setup. It's definitely something that's a little bit new because it's like a big tanky slow thing that can move. That its ultimate move is to move fast, which is interesting to me. Yeah, there's its Unite. It's just like it swims really fast, and I think it does damage to anything it probably bumps into along its way, you know, on its way. So yeah, that was interesting. If you play Unite, I really wanted you to see that, just because that's, I don't know. There's a lot of potential for a lot of different builds with something that behaves like that. It's like, and it's got Mamoswine-esque stuff. That's why I like it. Like right off the bat, but no, this is going to be very, very interesting. I haven't seen a clip yet here of it picking up a teammate and doing something that was like touted as a cool part of that ultimate. Oh yeah, thank you for the ad. But yeah, that's the Lapras footage that I found that I wanted to show to you. Yeah, I'm gonna do golf first tonight. I'm gonna do world rank first tonight, and then I'm gonna switch over to Unite. So we have time to gather our Pokemon troops. We have time to gather our friends for this stuff, for this sort of behavior, for my what is pretty much my new favorite game. But as far as, and this was a Madness match. This wasn't even a Sadness. This was a March Madness match. This is and here's the scorecard. This is exactly what I wanted. This was just one of the most epic. I think this is probably counts as, if not the most epic tournament match, right there alongside of it. And I missed, okay, so I missed the first 3 holes. I didn't really miss anything. They both birdied their way through that. And this is, I mean, things started getting, things got interesting right at the end of the front 9 when TOG evened things up. And right on, you have a programming assignment to knock out first. Very cool. Yeah, I'm enjoying just sort of doing the graveyard and chill stuff lately. Emphasis on chill. And so yeah, you've got plenty of time. Four in a row like that is just out of this world, really. It's just, and to see it under pressure in a situation like this is just kind of the stuff of miracles. This is like angels in the outfield shit. Hello, Iluna. Welcome in. It's so good to see you. Also, Dizzy, I don't think Dizzy is still here. But yeah, you did see the Kirby tag. And Iluna is my fellow Corber. But we've got, yeah, we've got Mean Ed. We've got Mean Ed and Togger Woods here. Togger Woods gives up the lead on 6 here with a, I believe that one wasn't the worst. That one was, we were all bummed about it, but everybody thought the one on 10 was Careless, I think. I actually kind of missed that, and I'm not recalling exactly what that looked like. But he takes the tie back on 9 here with the eagle against Ed, very strong move, and then gives it right back up on 10, and then digs the grave a little bit deeper on 11 for a 2-stroke deficit through 12. I mean, tournament nerves are in full swing here. He's shooting through 12, and then he eagles 13, and everybody goes wild. And then we're watching this on Sean's stream, by the way. I was thrilled to be a viewer here. And then we eagle through 14, and then the crowd goes wild again on 15, and then the crowd like loses their shit on 16 when he pops it in for the lead. He's up by 1 stroke, shooting through 17, and then gives up the lead on 18 because he got chain chomped. He went for the route that you go for, and he got chain chomped, and the chomp threw him so far back into the left that he actually got put down into the bunker. There's a bunker behind the fairway past the chain chomp that you hardly ever have to worry about at all. Like Tangelo, I think Tangelo is my favorite golfer too. It's kind of a toss up between Tange and TOG at this point. Tange is I hang out with Tange more, so Tange is automatically more of my favorite. But TOG is sitting pretty on 17. He's looking great. He decides to. I mean, you can't play 18 safe. There's only so much safety that you can play on 18, especially if it's from Champ Tees. But he gets put in the bunker back there, and in the post-game interview, I won't spoil what happens, but in the post-game interview, Tog did say that if he didn't have the lead here moving into 18, that he would have shot for the green out of the bunker and just Hail Married it. But that's not actually the case. He knew he had the 1 stroke up, so he reset on the fairway. Pretty close for an under the bridge route on 18, which was really, really cool. He popped it up and out of the bunker for an expert reset in the center of the fairway, and then shot it underneath the bridge and got, I think, within a foot. He rolled it up within a foot of the hole, so almost got the eagle from the fairway that he needed to keep the lead there, but not quite. That would have been really, really, really miracle stuff. I'm gonna snooze this ad. There's an ad starting in 10 minutes. He set up there and birdied it for the tie, and they went off to sudden death. And I forget how many holes it took in sudden death, but he did. It was like 2, 3 maybe. It wasn't very many in sudden death, and Tog won it with a quick eagle. I forget which hole it was on. I don't know if we have the card from sudden death. But yeah, I think Tangelo is 100% right. This is why Tangelo can be everyone's favorite golfer, is because he's absolutely right. When you're in that situation, he's already up a stroke. You're in the best situation you can be for something really horrible like that to happen. You're up by 1. So he played it safe and smart and reset on the fairway for a shot forward, and it was the way to go. It got him into sudden death, and eventually he was able to finagle a win out of it. So GG to Togger Woods. He moves off to this is footage of Togger Woods just freaking banging it in the hole, just like the guy was putting in eagle after eagle after eagle after eagle on the back nine of Bowser Highlands. It's unheard of. Really epic stuff. That was this afternoon. That was at 8 p.m. It's at 8 p.m. this evening. The H versus Lasange match was pretty freaking cool too. I didn't get to see that one. I didn't get to see that one. But wow, H is up with a lead early. Lasange sort of fixes it with an eagle there at the end on 8. But H up by 1, down by 1, up by 1, ties it up. Did you guys go to sudden death on that? That looked like an interesting one. And then this one, I remember this one, we casted that one. But yeah, that is something else. And what is happening with Sadness? I'm not actually sure. We're just looking for... oh yeah, by the way, you got to go read this recap from Derek Bangle. The Tearful 14 epic recap from Derek, who's currently running, headlining Sadness, I think. And Slick is doing the Madness stuff. Am I right about that? I'm not sure. Something like that. But yeah, some epic literature from Derek Bangle here in March Sadness. We're waiting for Speed and Frosty to schedule their match, and that's coming up. And then it will be Dom Dylan squaring off against whoever wins in the Frosty versus Speed match for the finals in March Sadness. Can't wait for that. That will probably come up sometime this week, at least the Frosty v Speed match. So that should be pretty cool. Can't wait for that. And then Madness, what's coming up next? I'm losing my traction on Madness a little bit here, but that's good. I'm glad that there's so many other streamers now in our ranks that are able to make sure that all these matches are casted. We've been after that for so long, so whew, I am all smiles over that. Sean has been streaming a lot recently. Again, congratulations to Sean for making affiliates. But yeah, I think the Final Four is being scheduled right now, so that's what this channel is all about. Coming up this week sometime, so stay tuned here. I know we are doing the finals with guest commentator Al Fritz in the booth here on Graveyard Golf, so I'm super stoked about that. This will be my first time commentating with Al, but I think he commentated the Lasinge versus H match, which Al is always a crowd favorite. But yeah, with that, I have nothing else planned for tonight other than World Rank and then Pokemon Unite. So that's where I'm headed right now. And if you'd like to stream tonight, you are more than able to. I'm not sure how many people are playing tonight. We had some good traction night 1 and 2, so this is technically night 3 of the new World Rank setup. An opportunity for some ranked reward bonuses, or for some higher ranked defeat bonuses here, since I am still in my A rank. I know, if I can pull off a 420 tonight, if I can just if I can shave 6 ranks off my world rank here, I don't think I think I'll probably take more of that off if I take a good win here, but we'll see. We'll see if we see a nice 420. That'd be cool. Exclamation point 420 for world rank 420. That's really powerful. I didn't need to do that. But yo, what are you getting into tonight, Spenny? There is your speed golf tournament's taking off for the next week-ish, right? It's already in full swing. Spenny 420 is currently #1 in speed golf world rank right now, I believe.
Ready?
And you're 69, and you're maintaining 69 in standard golf this month. Fuck yeah, dude. That's awesome. Love that. What do I like doing here? Kind of like forgotten my route. I've been going far left and really shaping it back, but then you can also just go over the tree.
Nice shot.
Not bad.
Great.
Yeah, I like playing World Rank. I really do. I'm not chasing any sort of number this month, though. I'm just sort of... I want to get my S- so that I can play with Sean and everybody, or match with people easier on other streams. That's my World Rank ambition for right now.
Nice eagle.
Right on. That's actually kind of music to my ears, Spenny, because I feel like I'm behind on everything right now. So if
Ready?
if I'm not late to entry for your tournament, I feel really good about that. It's April Foolery after all, anyway.
Nice shot.
Sometimes you don't want so much rightward motion here. That might be a little bit too much. Ooh, well, no, we're not going to run at it. I could have put the topspin on that. Sometimes topspin here puts you someplace that if you're over there on the far side of it, it can be really bad. Nice spin from Shadow. They wanted that. 2 pars and an eagle for them for the match. Oh my gosh, no! No, come on, don't do that.
All right.
The horseshoe.
Nice.
There you are. Oh, yo, Shadow Mario, what's happening, man? How are you? Welcome in. Is that you? Are you Shadow in this match? It's a chill night. Not even that dreary, but sometimes it's nice to, or it's healthy to be like, you know what, we didn't succeed today. That's okay. Just try again tomorrow. At least the cat's here. That's a different Shadow. I thought it was. But how goes the night, Shadow Mario? Are you still streaming?
Yes.
And you relax. That's right. You popped off stream. You wanted to relax a little bit and see if you were gonna stream something else later on tonight. Were you playing Unite? Were you saying that you were coming back to it, or you were thinking about coming back to it? Yeah, not the Shadow we know. I didn't mean to. I wasn't trying to like insult or anything because they did they did. But we know Shadow Mario would do better than that. But that eagle that they got was Shadow Mario worthy quality. I was kind of worried this morning because I was like, I put Oaf's food out, and then I didn't see her eat it, and I was like, what's up? And then I saw her like laying on the bed, and I was like, oh, are you okay? Is everything all right? And then I was like, oh shit, the cat didn't eat its food, and Teresa was here frowning. I was like, man, what's up? Things are weird. And then so then I went back and I looked, and I was like, oh, actually, she did eat all the food all at once, and she was just laying on the bed because she was probably like in a food coma. Yeah, she just like I thought I thought that she didn't eat anything, but it turned out that she ate everything all at once, and then went and like just sat somewhere, like probably because I don't know. If I make 2 meals, like I'll have this one tomorrow or later, and then I'll eat this one now. If I make 2 meals and then I eat both of them, I usually get a little bit sleepy too. So that makes sense to me. No, I don't have a queue going tonight. I was going to just play World Rank this evening.
Right.
Nice.
Or do you mean a queue for Unite?
Birdie putt.
If so, then no. We're just if we gather five friends,
Nice birdie.
we'll do our Captain Planet thing. We'll all have like matching rings that interlock. That would be cool.
Ready?
Frosty and Alfritz are currently playing Toadstool Tour together right now. Wow. That makes me smile, Frosty. Also, hi, Frosty. It's so good to see you, by the way. I don't know if I told you, I changed it, but out of the thousands of frames in my stream the other night, YouTube, when I uploaded my thing to YouTube, YouTube made the thumbnail for the video your glowing eyes. And I changed it, but I wanted to tell you that because I thought it was really funny. I was like, oh, that's hilarious. Also, I was gonna keep it, but I was like, I don't know if I should keep that. But I don't know anything about Toadstool Tour. That's not a game that I have any experience with. Is that what? Or no, Shiro has been streaming World Tour. That's a DS game, right? Lately. And that looks really cool. I was watching him play Rosa on the Rock Candy Mines today. Ooh, that's not enough power. It's gonna get moving, but it's not. The line is perfect too.
Nice approach.
It's a bummer.
Birdie.
I just clicked it just a hair too fast.
Nice birdie.
Yeah, World Tour looked like a really beautiful game. I was lurking. I was watching him play. Hello, Jacob Payne, with the 10 months. Thank you so much, Jacob. How are you? Welcome in. I hope your weekend and just generally you're doing well. Happy April. How does it go, my friend? Thank you so much for the 10 months. That is these are significant numbers. I'm sort of beside myself over this stuff because we've been doing this for a year now, and it's like we've all been doing this for a year now. The World Tour is on the 64 as well. Yo, spring break right now, and this professor is loving life. That's great to hear, dude. That's really good news. I'm pleased to hear that. Yeah, I thought World Tour was 3DS. Oh, pin.
Nice approach.
Pin.
Birdie putt.
Yeah, because World Tour has the 2 screens.
Nice birdie.
But yeah, spring break, all of the younger golfers that are in college are totally on vacay right now. No ranked reward defeat bonus for me against Eddie. I missed that eagle, and we all share the podium. That's a friendly podium. It's Rosa, Illuna with the Boo visor on. So Rosa and her sort of color coordinated. And then myself and Bowser. I like how Peach is splitting up the crew because she's the monarch slash matriarch. Toadstool Tour seems like a cool game on stream too. That's the one that Blue plays when he does speedruns and world record stuff. Mainly, right? Yeah, Shadow Mario, your stream's awesome, man. I'm really enjoying being a viewer and watching matches on your stream and on Sean's stream. Yeah, Blue is so good at Toadstool Tour. like the things that he does in that game. Like, and it makes it seem like you're like, oh, this is just how the game is played, right? Like, this is just, you pick up the game and you just do this. It's like, no, not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. He'll be like an advanced tour, yeah. I think Blue plays a little advanced tour too. Amelia, they rated us right when we came out. They were playing Golf It today, which is like a golf with friends kind of thing, which I've been watching a little bit of Golf with Friends. I don't know if I like watching it. I don't know if I'd like playing it as much. But I'm dipping a toe into the pool. But then there's What the Golf. I think the Pump 7 plays What the Golf. And that's a funny golf game. It seems like a really, really chaotic golf game. Yeah, I'm liking the chaos. I'm liking team-based chaos. That's why I'm liking Pokemon Unite so much lately. Team Chaos. Also, I love the idea of a doubles tournament, which would be cool to bring Team Chaos into the golf world. Some sort of doubles tournament that has stuff taking place with two teams of two competing in one match at a time throughout a range of courses. That could be a lot of fun. But yeah, variety is good for stream. Shadow Mario. Splash said that to me like right off the bat. Oh, I wanna play with this Luigi, but I didn't really want to play with two CPUs. But oh well, we'll just do it. But yeah, Splash said it to me right off the bat when the first thing I did differently than golf on stream was Nintendo Switch Sports, which I was thinking about playing that tonight too. I might just get like a tennis match. I'm just gonna like put a breaker in between games and play a couple of tennis matches. But yeah, because I'm always nervous about doing new things too, because you're never sure if you alienate somebody by doing something that they don't like, or if you won't be good at it. That's always weird too, you know. Like, but no, I think being a beginner. I think it's good to be a beginner. It makes you a better gamer, a better person. So I think if you needed a supportive thumbs up, Shadow Mario, totally. And
Nice on.
Splash validated my my thought on that oh so long ago too, when I was like, variety is the spice of
Nice
streaming.
birdie.
But yeah, Pro-Am match. Talk about variety. We haven't seen the Pro-Am tournament that we've been fantasizing about, you know, for the last 8 months. Be pretty cool if it manifested somewhere.
Ready?
But it's a lot of organization. I don't exactly know how the rules would work. Because if you're allowed to pick your team, then clearly there will be some more powerful teams. I just did my shaping completely wrong there. I'm going in the bunker, but in a weird spot in the bunker. I did my shaping like so wrong there. Dude, Conda boss. That's a strong in by them. No way, not for me though.
Nice approach. Birdie putt.
Oh yeah, please stream snipe. I should try and be a little bit more diligent about just backing out, making sure we get some of our friends in here, because that's one of my favorite things to do too, and it always has been. Playing these shorter matches with friends on stream is really cool.
Ready?
I do the same thing. I'll and you're like, why does it work sometimes and not others? And we don't know. We've never been able to figure that out.
shot.
The matchmaking system in this is probably one of the most cryptic programming functions that we can pick apart a lot of things. A lot of the glitch runners and game hackers pick apart many things. But exactly how the matchmaking system works is not one of them. It's really hard to figure that out. We kind of can't do it. Logically, I have problems with everything that we've got so far. I don't know how it works either. Yo, Cathedral, what's happening? Welcome in.
Nice approach.
I am pleased as well.
Birdie putt.
Are you gaming tonight? Were you playing anything? Are you playing anything?
Nice birdie.
Yes.
Want to play Pokemon Unite later? 1-1. Frosty lost game 2.
Oh, yeah.
1 over to 1 under. You're playing some Fall Guys? Hell yeah!
Oh, yeah.
They deserved that. They got that eagle big time. Oaf is making like hurry interested noises at me. Yeah. She's like, I don't want to just be here if you're not going to pay attention to me. I know. You have to either be actively paid attention to, or you will leave most of the time. Unity! Well, there's always time for Unity. Cat blob. She is a cat. She's full on cat blob. The people love you, Oaf. You should stay. She's like, I don't know. I don't know. Cat blob. Game 1 you won 9 under to 6 under, and then game 2 Al won 8 under to 5 under. Wow, pretty even. Sounds like a difficult course. Sounds like a very difficult course. 800 crowns in Fall Guys. I gotta get back out there. I'm sure I'll see new levels. Whoa, you really moved the pedestal with that jump, oh, jeez. Maybe you should not. Maybe I shouldn't be giving you so much food. Really had that thing rocking and rolling. I also haven't played Fall Guys in a hot minute. I feel like I always feel so bad. It's like, man, I'm neglecting my favorite games because I really do like Fall Guys. And I'm a sushi. It's the game that I'm a sushi in. Freaking love that. My Stardew Farm I've been neglecting too. I know that for sure. But you know, and missing ranked rewards in a game that you like. I think Aluna said this a long time ago too. It's very, very anxiety producing, and I agree with it. Like, there's so many ranked rewards that I have missed in Nintendo Switch Sports. I have to not think about it. I just have to not think about it. Oh man, our Fall Guysing was fun. We did well, and even when we didn't do well, it was great content. Remember Savvy? We haven't seen Savvy in a while, but our a really bubbly friend from across the pond who was really into playing Fall Guys on stream with us. She was super cool. We made some fun friends playing Fall Guys. We're overdue for sure. I agree with that. I'm sure there's a bunch of stuff that I haven't seen, so I'll be gloriously bad at every level all over again. I still have 2 crowns. 2 solo crowns have I ever gotten. No more, no less. But yeah, Savvy was great. I remember, at least I think I do. I remember everyone. I tried to. We got Bones. That theme plays like the TV show Bones. Bones is out though. Link should stay because they're an S rank and we can get. This is kind of our last shot at a higher rank defeat bonus. I have been seeing a lot of DK lately, Bone stuck their head in the room, and then and then Bones left. NVH is here. Oh no, Link is out. Link, come back. Link is about to leave. Sean called it. Is Link Gretzky? It's Graveyard Golf. That's right. We should play the song. I gotta play Speed's song. And I gotta play Nick's rap too. I gotta get that ready. But yo, Al, how are you? So good to see you. Bones left to play with Link. They always play together. Oh wow, is it another streamer? Or is it is it like a friend? Golf. Yeah, I love how if you're at the 10, 8, 13, 12 month mark in the stream with these milestones, winter has arrived, and you continue to play this game. You are you're not necessarily a reasonable person. You're the type of person that wakes up in the morning and you're like golf. And if there's a significant other there, they're probably just like, gosh, you're not the same. But yo, Winter, welcome in. So good to see you. I'm glad you're here. I found an actual photo of you playing Pokemon Unite. That's not it. That's it. That's it. It looks like this. It looks like this when you play Pokemon Unite. That's just how I imagine. But this is just the bottom of the World Championship page. I scrolled all the way to the bottom, and it's actually surprisingly aesthetically pleasing. It's a Snorlax. But yeah, there's the World Championship going on, so we should enter just to lose. Like, we should just enter. Because what are we gonna do? Not enter? We should enter. Yeah, the bottom of the page is, as a web designer, I'm like, that's freaking awesome. That's like, nope. I bet nobody sees that. I bet nobody scrolls past the privacy policy thing. Snorlax is down there, in case you were wondering. We got NVH in the room, though. That's pretty cool. Love playing golf with my good friend NVH. NVH, I believe, is radio silent at a show, so they might be in the green room, or they might be on set break or something with the Switch, just hitting a couple world rank matches. That's a possibility. They might be here too.
Nice birdie.
And what was the Al comment? I missed Al's commentary today, Spenny. Was that the Lasange versus H match?
Ready?
You got out of expert and you are now in veteran class thanks to Will last night. Hell yeah, winner. Do you think Will will be around tonight? Be cool if we had a full team of 5. That would be something, wouldn't it? I'm gonna let the wind do this. It's a wood. It's actually going to get a lot of dampening from that. Oh, I'm a little bit downhill of it. Man, yeah, as far as pinpoint accuracy, I was pretty close there.
Nice birdie.
I was surprised to look at the card from Lasange because he has been playing like a pool of lava. The man is just like boiling molten rock. But today H bested him. How about it?
Ready?
The low ranking stuff is actually kind of cool in my opinion, Shadow Mario. If you don't know anything about the game and you want to play up ranked, like it doesn't immediately like throw you into the mud. Like it gives you some fluffier ranked matches to get your sea legs. But in veteran, once you're in veteran class, it's like, geez, it's really tough. I made Ultra for a moment. So I got the reward, like I got the bonus. So I kind of don't mind even now, whatever happens. I made Ultra for a moment, got my new clothes, and yo, Miss Dottie D, what is happening? Welcome in. A couple of people have been saying how that is their favorite emote. They use it all over Twitch, and I was so thrilled because it was Jess Pluto. She stopped by last night, and she was like, I don't even play Kirby, but I use this emote all over the place now, and just made me think of you, Miss Dottie D, because it's like we're changing the world one Corb at a time. It says so much too, right? Like it says, like it's so usable in so many different situations. Hello, Mario
Nice
Punch.
song.
What is happening? How are you?
Birdie punch.
Yeah, you could drop it everywhere. I've like all of my emotes are just one big social experiment, and the ones that seem to have the most traction in the most places are the ones that stay. And but it's all, I'm always just experimenting. But that one will never leave. We've stumbled onto something that's like close to pixel perfection.
Nice birdie.
I'm thrilled to hear that you're great, Mario Punch. That's great news. Corb must multiply. Corb should multiply. It'd be good for humanity. We had a first-time chatter that was here just because of the Kirby tag, and I was happy even though we weren't playing Kirby today. He's in great class, but you'll force him to rank up after work tonight. Right on, Winter. I think we can play with. I think expert is the lowest I can play with. I mean, I could just start throwing and ranked, and we can play with great. But I think he's good. He can get into expert, no problem. It's just a little bit of time needed. Yeah, get your parasols out. We're going floating. That's a lot of how I just am day to day. It's how I think of things. Yay! We did it. Floating into S rank. Now we can maybe, is Sean still streaming? Match with or boy. I should get his stream up so that I can coordinate. The Wario Dorito is large. It is. I liked how there was a new player by the name of Bowser. Glenner has entered in the chat, and immediately the Bowser conversation came up. And I just wanted to be like, oh my gosh, this new player is much like Sal, sitting there just like Sal. Like, what do you mean I can't be Bowser? It was so funny. Oh, Sal, you big floof, you. Yeah, join up, Mario Punch. I am totally into just chilling with my gaming these days. We did a lot with tournaments this past in the month of March. And we're wrapping things up too. It is still March Madness, technically, just a little bit longer. Yeah, Frosty Frosty was had his back. Had the new players' best interests at heart and in mind. Run while you can. Oh my god, it's Edgar! Edgar's here! Is Edgar's gonna leave? That's what he does, right? That's what Edgar's known for. Edgar leaves. Ow, yes! I didn't know if we had actually spoken about that, but I think Man Maru mentioned it to me, and I was like, yes, please. You can comment on any match you want on my stream, by the way. But I can't wait. You and I are doing the finals, and I won't have it any other way. You must. I'll let you. I'll be quiet. You can just do the whole thing. We've got Shadow Mario and Mario Punch, mirrored Bowser Jr.'s. One's a lefty, one's a righty. We have the rare mirrored Junior. I think Melia went to get food and rest, so I think she pieced Kay. I don't think she's still here. But yeah, how do you how do you start that conversation? Yeah, are you into Mario Golf Super Rush? Well, you have to join all of these Discord servers. It is really like the best way. Like any big game is like that. And oh my God, did we make Mario Golf Super Rush bigger than? And now it's experiencing all the growing pains that all the other games that are like that experience. Have we flown too close to the sun? Winter. She's like, no, I'm always cold. I am the winter sky. I'm like, okay, yeah, that's right. You're not you're not the one I should ask. But no, and that's like that's my perspective in life for everything too. I am a friend to all. So. Oh, what with the? Oh, excellent. Jesus. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh, that really should have gone in. That really should have gone in. Robbed indeed. Ay ay ay. It's up and it's out and it's in. And it's like leaning on the thing. It's like but then it fell the other way. I didn't. Yeah. Jeez. So very close. Al's like, no, you can talk too. Just use your hands. And you're getting Hardee's? Oh my gosh, I'm always so jealous of the Hardee's. Did you get that? Do they still have that sandwich that they serve on Texas toast?
Ready?
It's raining on 12. Oh, we have a lovely albatross from yesterday's matches to look at that Iluna posted in the golf channel that I will pull up right after this match.
Nice shot.
It's a lovely, it's a beautifully clean Albi from right behind the sheep, and you always love to see those. And is this Dasher gonna cooperate? Are they gonna be nice and just leave it? Or are they gonna try to talk to you? One can only hope that they'll leave you alone.
Great. Eagle.
I'm into trying some battle golf too. I want to see if I can get a little bit better at that. Man, I want something on Texas toast now. I made like a chicken and I fried up some shiitake mushrooms and some green peppers, and then I made like some pan fried chicken and some noodles. I had sort of like a basic dinner, but it was really good. Ooh, which one of these was? They got close. Oh no! And the one leaves it short. I think that's Glenner. Leaves it short in the rain. Gosh, that's story of the frustrating Sunday. I mean, but despite everything, I mean, I'm really happy that there's multiple servers now too, because it's like a safe haven. You can pick your poison.
Nice shot.
Man, I am excited about working on my office this summer. It's like kind of warm enough now for me to start working on stuff. I kind of really want to do that. I don't want it to cut into stream time. I want to really try and do everything all at once. But it's going to be so much nicer. It's going to be so much nicer to stream in a room that's like dedicated to streaming. I can't wait for that. It's gonna be so nice.
Excellent.
Oh, my line was just a little tweaked. My power was perfect there.
Nice.
I've
birdie.
toyed with the idea of just painting the wall green. Like I could, like, of course I'll move the green screen, but like what if I just said fuck the green screen and I just paint one wall Roscoe Lux green? Like, like is that going too far? Is that or is that just like big brain stuff? Food has been secured. It sounds like a success. That happened really quickly. So I think winner is a success. It's time to stuff your face. Yeah, it must be good because she didn't even answer what it was. She doesn't even want to take the time. I bet it's hot and delicious. And yeah, winner. I'll see you in 25 minutes, winner. But wouldn't that be efficient, Iluna? And then and it's not like right like so like not that I hang out with anybody, but like if I ever had to explain it, it wouldn't be like right there on the first floor where somebody like walks in and be like, huh, why is that wall green? It would be like in another room. But yeah, why don't I just paint one freaking entire wall green, and then I won't have to worry about the little like, because it's not stretched all the way there. 25 minutes until Rayquaza. Yeah, that's volume 2 of my memoir. Scoozy's working on you're doing computer science stuff? Oh my gosh, Iluna, thank you for leveling my idea up and making it your own. Yeah, let's put shelves on the green wall and we'll paint those green too, you know? And then it's like the cat will just be floating. That's a great idea. That's a great idea, dude. I'll just get a can of that green paint. It'd be funny if I painted a bunch of shit that's like not like normally that color. I can paint an entire coffee table that green, and then I put the camera down so I can like I just set shit down, but it'll look like I'm just setting it like in the game. It'd be hard to do, but it'd be freaking cool. You burnt your mouth on a French fry? That's both good and bad news. That means they're hot and perfect. Amadeus is here. And why? And Shadow. But now you have burnt roof of your mouth. But the fries are fresh. I would take fresh fries. Fresh fries are what you wanted. They're kind of hard to get sometimes. You speedran like 200 lines of code. Nice. You love when you can just bang out those for loops. Are you doing for and while loops with like some database integration or something? Can I get through the trees? Probably.
Nice shot.
Friendly is shift, but it's on the right hand side. Why not? Look at this. You'll really appreciate this. If you're looking at the Pokemon Unite World Championship page, like just the website for all the stuff about the World Championship, if you just keep scrolling, you scroll all the way to the bottom, there's a Snorlax. In my opinion, that's expert, like A+ web design.
Nice birdie.
I also love me a Snorlax. I picked Snorlax as my starter in Pokemon Unite, and definitely did not regret it. Loops are everything. It's all about loops. Skip to my loops. Loop, skip to my loop. Yeah, loops are good. I had a really bad habit of like hard coding all kinds of dumb shit that I was not supposed to hard code, and but I'm not the best programmer. This is a bad lie. This is a really bad lie. Hey, we're mishit on the right. Might make the green though, because I have some spin on this. Get out of the rough. Yeah, okay. We'll keep going. Oh no, stop. 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 Snorlax has always been one of my favorites since the moment he was introduced in the storyline for me as a child on the Game Boy and the original Gen 1, and you're like, oh my gosh, there's this. He's like he's like the physical incarnation of blocking your path, like laziness, like procrastination. And I remember getting stuck. Where does he block you there too? Is it like ooh, that's frustrating. Is it Lavender Town?
Birdie putt.
Because I remember not being able to figure that out for a long time, and
Nice.
so I was stuck in that town for a while, where you can't pass beyond Snorlax. You're like stuck in that town. I remember being stuck in that town for a long, long time. It's the cycling road, yeah. And you have the cycle, but you can't get through the Snorlax until you get the flute. Am I right about that? Man, it's been a while since I played Gen 1. I should do that on stream. That would be fun.
Nice shot.
Yeah, you get that. Yeah, tennis knows. You get that bike, and then the game knows how to keep you thinking about it the next day. Where you get that bike, you can't use it because that giant Pokemon's blocking the path. What is that thing? And then you realize you can catch it, and you're like, oh wait, I can be the evil genius that blocks the road now because I have the power Pokemon. That's how this. It's what do you mean that's not how you play video games? Cherry just released a cool Fire Red hack. Nice. What are they? What? Can you give me the treatment? Like, what did they do? Or you mean content-wise? Like, did they do a run? Do they have a channel? I'm not following Cherry. If they do, I don't think I follow them. I would love to play Leaf Green on stream too. I never actually played that one. I have Sword and Shield. I could play that on stream too, but I didn't really like that one that much. Growlithe, the fire dog. Yeah, Growlithe is awesome. You catch Growlithe the first time you play Pokemon, and you're like, okay, yeah, I need something that can do things. And by things, I mean kill other Pokemon. And Growlithe is like, it's got a great cry, too. I can hear it. I can hear it in my head. I can, like, hear Growlithe's cry. It's a huge map redesign of Kanto, and they change every single Pokemon in the gen. And oh, they changed all the Mons? Oh, cool. They rearranged some stuff. That sounds fun. Now, is that do you need a DS emulator to stream that? I would have to use my PC. Oh my gosh! And then when I do The Office, then I can have it. Then I can build the PC because I have to like have a place to put it. I will post. I can't guarantee when this will happen, but I'll post pictures in the Discord of what I have to do. I know I've talked about this here and there, but like I'll post pictures of what I have to do, and you guys will like you will literally like gasp. It's so bad. It's so bad. I know I can do it. I know I can do it, but what I have to do is actually pretty. It's not that big of a deal. It just looks really bad. But I should take pictures of like before and after and along the way, and like post them in the Discord, and you guys will just shit. It looks like hell. Oh, you need the Game Boy Advance emulator. But yeah, I guess that would be a pretty light program to run. There's actually not that much going on in those games. I gotta get my emulator game down. Does it run on Linux? I want to build a Linux box too. I almost even want to build a Linux stream box to have access to some of that cool stuff, because that doesn't get streamed as much from those platforms, and it could be really cool to be able to like walk others and myself through it, you know. But I don't know how difficult that is. Let It Rip. We got Let It Rip. And Matt and Y. And you run it on your tablet. That's cool. I don't actually have a tablet right now. I would use one. I actually kind of really would. But I gotta get a new phone. So I don't think I can buy a tablet for a little bit. But these are all the things that I'm lining up that I want to like budget for in the summertime. Oh, we're playing Ridge Rock. Sweet. It's Ridge Rock, and we're all the way out on Champ Tees all of a sudden. No more Easy Street. You're in S rank now. Time to play. Do we have any idea of when the finals are, Al? I guess we wouldn't. Not quite. Oh no!
Nice one.
Oh no! No! And why not? Sees a 7-mile-an-hour wind, and this uncooperative flag, folks, makes a little bit of a mess of our friend's day here. Why not? Where is Why Not? Did they just forfeit? No, they're back! Oh, they declared unplayable. I think they declared unplayable. But the camera move was perfect. We got to see Why Not in the distance, and then we panned up to the villain in the situation. It's exactly how I would slate it in the storyboard.
Nice birdie.
Oh no. I need to start janking again. No rank, I jank. I heard Tog say that today. Man, that Ed versus Tog match was just so epic today. If I got to see one match today, I'm really bummed that I missed my my good friend Lasange and H play. But if I had to see one epic match today, that Tog v Ed match was so wicked. I can't believe it. Knucklepuck, did you watch that? Oh my gosh. Hey, what's going on, dude? I'm glad you're here. So good to see you. That match was just out of this world. He was down by 2 against Ed on Highlands. It's unrealistic to even like insinuate that you would be able to do that. But that comeback was just so well done. Oh wow, that's bad. I could have had that putt no prob from the top of that green, but I just didn't stop. I've stopped doing the old check there.
Pin shot.
Give me a break. This is like what my golf game is now. This is just what my golf game is. And I'm gonna have to be okay with it. It's just how things are. Just do this shit all the time now. Like, all night long. I do crap like this. Like, if you're gonna drop 4 straight eagles, and like he waited until he was down by 2 to do it, you know, and they were not common eagles, and even he mentioned that they were not your garden variety eagles that are like right for the picking every once in a while. No, those were really hard fought. Some of those I may never ever even gotten. There's always a bigger fish. Why is right. Why is a big fish. You're a really good golfer, why? Don't let anybody tell you any different. Isn't that what we always say to Knucklepucker? Like, go ahead and eagle this now, and now you're gonna need to eagle this. And then he's doing it. He's like, oh, okay. Like, wait. What? I could have, actually I'm glad I didn't topspin this, because it's going to kick right. That's probably as close as I was going to get with that line. There we go.
Not chipping.
There we go. My approach wedge chipping is... I'm getting my metric for it a lot better. Thank you, Aluna. Yeah, that's what Tog did. He didn't 4 in a row on me on Spiky. Talk about a way to like twist somebody's arm in a game of golf. He 4 in a row on Ed in the back 9. He let him get ahead. Ed had you don't play the game and not feel a burst of confidence when you're 2 up on TOG. I mean, wasn't I 1 up on him for a moment in my Spiky match? I forget if I was either 1 up or I pulled it back on a tie. It might have been the latter. But it makes you feel really good when you get that going against a really good golfer like that. And TOG did the same thing to me in Spiky. He let himself get into a pickle and then eagled his way to a win. I don't know. Oh my gosh. Stepped on my cat. Oh, come back. What are you doing down there? Nobody eagles their way to victory like that. Oh, come here, Catto. My cat's having like a moody night. She's like underfoot. I kind of stepped on her. What time is it? Oh, it's gonna switch over. We got 20 minutes left on Rock, so. It is Let It. Who is Let It Rip? Is that Spenny? Nice. Scoozy's got all of his assignments taken care of. The beers are secured. Free whenever. I should ping the Unite role in my server. I think that's what that's for. I didn't really want to like be pinging all the time because there's other servers for that too. But oh, let me show your thing. I did want to show that because we're on. We're well past Bonnie at this point, but we're gonna get going on this room too. But let me pull up Iluna's beautiful albatross that I did not show. Thank you for reminding me, Iluna. I forget everything. And my bot didn't post. My bot was supposed to post in my newsfeed, and it didn't. And that's just troubling. That's just troubling to me. You gotta look at this. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Alright, we have to go to Twitter to do it. Okay, perfect. I'm just gonna play through this hole here. So she sets up behind the sheep, and that's Y right there, right? And then I'm in the rough in front of her in this match. I'm in this match. I think I land somewhere near here, but she's got the 3 wood out, no shaping, really pretty simple on the power, and a perfect landing. Really, just a perfect landing for the kick. Just needs more legs. A perfect landing on the kick. She does miss the T-box there. She misses that T-box route, which always makes me a little nervous because I have that figured out. I know what I'm doing with that, but when I get back a little bit, I kind of have to reset the shot. But she lands and takes care of that leftward leftward motion that's necessary there. She takes care of it with the landing. That was gold star for sure. Beautiful work, Aluna. Beautiful work. I have to take a birdie here, or a par, but everybody it does, actually. Look at that. Everybody takes a par, no worries, we're off. We're just looking at cool stuff. All of us are. Everybody's watching the stream. All right, we got this pin. This is it. Let's see it. Probably, I mean, one of your most doable when you get the right conditions. Aceable par 4s out there in the game. Looks like a right miss hit from Bowser. I don't know if I've ever done this. Bounce trajectory is really huge. I'm getting a lot better at reading the slope, but as far as how it's going to bounce when it gets there, that is a whole nother level to the problem solving. We'll see a chip from Aluna here. Nice. Great pullback on that. Flushes it. Excellent work. Looks like Genius is landing, but setting up the putt for par here. Let it rip in Birdie's bird. Everybody pars 1.
Ready?
You get like 1 or 2, depending on how you do the shot. You get like 1 hit on the water for free sometimes. I don't like to plan on it because a lot of the time the bounce is not as it doesn't go as far on the bounce as you expect it to. So you really do have to be close to the shoreline if you want that to work. But it's really useful for me on spiky palms if you get close to the water with how you want to run across the river. But in the story mode, there's like a water skip club. And I wish we had that. Okay, start, and then it's going to go off right when I get underneath of it. Oh, I was a little bit early on that.
Nice on.
To get that close to the water, it's so risky. You'd have to be wanting to try to clear a gap from a tee set. Oh yeah, the green shell 3-wood might be my favorite specialty club because you can get across like huge bodies of water with not huge clubs. Nicely done, Aluna. We'll share first place, let it rip in second, with Genius in fourth place. How would you think about using it, Scoozy? Maybe you could use it on Dunes 3. That would be risky. You might be able to use it on Ridge Rock Lake. The one where like Wario can clear the river. You know, maybe another player could skip it. But the bodies of water are usually in a lull on the course. They're usually in like, so skipping it is going to be tough to get the trajectory for you. You'd have to be using it as sort of like a save or trying to get out of a situation with it. I can't quite think of a time when I'd want to use it. Wild Weather Woods has some lakes that are in some really awkward spots. Sure, yeah, it could save your ass if you're trying to get across the water and you don't. But if you're trying to get across the water and you do get right shift, you're probably not going to have the power to skip it. You're probably going to land on it pretty flat. Master Stinger, my favorite Zen Koopa character. He lives on Ridgerock Lake in his little Koopa hut, little Koopa house, teaching young golfers the ways of the Force. And it's Wednesday. Nice. On Wednesdays, we listen to techno. Yeah, the special clubs are cool. The clothing is really cool too. Like, it'd be really cool if we could have those anti-lightning sneakers in competitive play or whatever it is that you forget about the outfits you can use to do different things. And it's incredibly true, Scoozy. The issues for Bowser are different than Daisy. I did vote to ban Bowser in the tournament. I can't like not cop to that. But I also don't have a problem playing Bowser, unless you're Ed. I have outshot a Bowser with Peach many a day. You got to be really good to play to all of Bowser's like characteristics, advantage specs. Because a lot of the time, if you're not, and you get that big right miss hit, you give up 3 strokes. I want everybody's outfit like that, Scoozy. I want Peach to have like, yeah. Can we have Cat Peach? I want Cat Peach in this game. I at least want different crowns. Yeah, the Rosalina biker outfit. Come on, everybody wants that. Master Lob and Master Duff too. Yeah, I think what Master Lob is, I liked Master Lob too. Duffing. Yeah, they teach you, they use more of those real golf strat course things in the story mode than they do here. Like, you can't really duff. Nice, we make it out of the deep rough. Sweet. That's ideally what I want to be able to do here. Oh, geez, I actually hit the tree. I didn't expect that. Wow. That's a bummer. Am I on the... I'm on the fairway, yeah. It wouldn't have been the best putt anyway, but I'm still salty about it. Huh. Ooh, it's moving a little bit fast. It's not gonna break late. Ah, I hit it a little bit too hard. I needed it to break late there. And it needed to be moving just a little bit slower to do that. It is. I love this music.
Oh, boy.
Yo, Dom, what's happening, dude? No worries. Oh my gosh. Never any worries. Please. How many people have I done that to? How many people have I ditched on a room with like 10 seconds left in the thing? Gosh. It's only karmic. It's only good. It's only karma for me. Yeah, the aquatic ambience is what you'll hear when you enter Purgatory. You could be listening to this for a year or 100 years. Welcome to Purgatory. That's right. Thanks for smoothing out your evening. It's 96.1 Purgatory. I'm your host, DJ Brolder. So weren't the Brolders in like a fiery Bowser level? They were like a boss. They were like a pre-boss, like mini-boss. Yeah. I'm DJ Boulder, bringing the smooth sounds of
Nice shot.
the space between. That's right. The purgatory hour or century? Question mark. I also really, this is one of my favorite tracks in the whole game. Ooh, it ran left. Thought it might. Yep, and I'll plan it out. I bumped it right, and it did kick and run left there.
Right.
Yeah, thank you Wednesday for showing me what to do there. Wednesday was sitting right there with the shot. So you can really learn from competitive others in this game with things like that's satisfying to see that left run, that kick, and then she ran left with it, and then I'm like fix that a little bit.
Ready?
I would if that's my charge for eternity, Scoozy, is like if if somehow, some way I'm like the content creator for Purgatory,
Nice shot.
kind of here for it actually. How many streamers get to be on, in hell, or like the space between Earth and hell. I'll take it. I'll wear that. That's a badge of honor that I will wear. Can I get an amen? Oh man, the line looked good too. The kick
Excellent.
kind of threw me off a little bit to the left there. They put the graveyards. They put graveyard out of the way. And honestly, I smiled so much when somebody was like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna watch that match later on Graveyard." I saw that somebody say that in the chat. I was like, "Oh my god!" It's like my dreams of having my own little late night show have sort of come true. Whoa!
Yes.
Malady, dude, Malady. We're talking about hellish purgatory stuff. It's Malady with the dunk. Wow. One of the four horsemen. Isn't that one of the four horsemen? Malady. I'll take the win. That's a dignified par over there. That is a dignified par. But yeah, it'd be funny if they check you in Purgatory and they're like, "Oh yeah, you go watch Graveyard in the waiting room." And you're like, "Wait, what?" And you turn, it's me on a not even a big screen TV, just like a moderately sized waiting room television. That would make me happy. How many lives have I lived where I've done this, Scoozy? That's a good point. I could already be that, and I don't even know it. But I know it now because I'm talking about it, and time is a. I want to go back to the 90s. Yeah, so put a 1. I'll type 1 in the chat if you're watching from Purgatory. They would just have it on a TV though. They wouldn't actually have access to the chat. They would just see isn't it the ultimate Purgatory? Is you can see the chat on the screen, but you can't interact because you're in Purgatory, and you want desperately. You're like, where do I type? And the secretary is just like chewing gum, and she's like, yep. No! Oh man, I'll play out Ridge Rock. So yeah, say hi to Grandpa Graveyard for sure. Is it Scott EV? It's Scott. We got Scott at 318 here playing Polly. With Luna, best dressed on the course, and number 2 in the world. Why not, Big Bowser? Number 2 in the world. And we're friends with him. He's watching the stream from Purgatory. He pretty much is Boo. Like if Bulbasaur was also Boo, that's sort of how I think of Why Not in my head. Yeah, Purgatory. That's why my bot didn't announce the stream. Did you see that, NVH? I kept waiting, and I didn't want to I didn't want to double ping. I didn't want to double at people. But my bot never announced my stream. I thought I had that all working, and my bot never posted the stream. So hopefully you didn't get deprived of your notification. But that would be how purgatoristic. Is that a word? Your streams are all live, but you're not getting the notifications.
Nice shot.
No matter how many times you like bet on the pred, like you keep getting the right bet on the pred, but none of your stones go through. Like you're not getting the payout. Shy and a Pokemon. Yeah, exactly. That's I think I'm right on the money. I'm not indifferent.
Nice shot.
But are you performing this evening, NBH?
Excellent.
Are you at a show?
Birdie putt.
He's backstage at a show.
Nice.
Pretty much
birdie.
purgatory. We've got Scott. Scotty. You saw that too, Scoos. It was looking right at it. That's an unexpected one too. You always set that one up, but I won't say that one's really gotten that often. Maybe it is, but not by me. Yeah, but for some reason Purgatory has 4 bars. Like the connection problem is never you in Purgatory. This seems strange, but I think it's true. You're home after a long day? Right on. I'm glad you made it home safe, dude. That's good news. It's a long day for me too, and I didn't get anything done. It was kind of really frustrating.
Ready?
But yeah, the green room is absolutely purgatory. You think it's like you think it's all cool. It's like, no, everybody's just quiet and nervous.
Nice shot.
You got that one once? Nice. That's a good one. It is gettable,
Nice.
but I haven't put it in a while. Same,
Nice.
NBH, same. Honestly, now in hindsight, I've never actually had this thought before, but yeah, when I quit smoking cigarettes, that was basically like periods of it, because I just go stand and be anxious somewhere for 5 minutes alone. Like, I'm glad that I cut that out too. You know, I'm glad that I cut the smokes out, but I'm really like just doing that thing where I go stand outside alone and be scared by myself for a while. I'm glad I just don't do that anymore. You know, if I'm gonna do that, I'll hang out here with you guys. But yeah, if I'm sitting somewhere before a show alone, stream included, yeah, I'm just sitting there being being really nervous about it. Yeah, I would do the exact same thing, NBH. But yeah, I'm glad that I had my time with it all. You learn how to do life the way that you do life, you know. But yeah, I think it's pretty cool that, because I can identify with that, because I did that exact same thing too. As a performer, I was just like, man, I perform, but I feel like I drink and smoke as much as I perform. So I'm just gonna, if I'm gonna perform, maybe I'm just gonna do that. And it's and if you do smoke and you need a supportive thumbs up, it's incredible how after a little while you just don't even think about it anymore. And it used to be, it's like all you think about for a long time. I didn't even get around that tree. I kept thinking I'd be able to like get right around that, and I wasn't able to. But yeah, I used to think that I would never ever not think about smoking anymore, and it took a very long time, but yeah, you stop thinking about it.
Yeah.
What? I guess there was a freaking bump in the way. I think it went downhill and like went
Nice
up
car.
and like, and I lost my speed on that thing. Oh, that was gonna be pretty.
Aww.
Yeah, I totally know exactly what you mean, Scoos. Great win by Aluna. I almost managed to tie that up. I almost managed to tie that up, but Aluna deserved that. I came close to doing that. I don't get to share the podium here. She deserves that. But that used to happen to me at the ad agency too, Scoozy. I think that's a tactic. In fact, I know that's a tactic that they do for to make you scared. But I did it when I quit. I did it back. I sent an email. I was like, I need to have a conversation with you soon. And they were like, about what? And I just didn't respond. That's how when I quit the one job, I tried to flip the script and do that exact thing. And it did. I don't think it worked. I think they were just like, what's this weirdo want? Oh, you're gone? Yeah, all right. Sounds like your mind's made up. Bye. It was more. I expected more of an impact. It didn't really hit. Didn't really hit as hard as I wanted it to hit. But I'm doing pretty well. NBH. I'm excited for a new day tomorrow, and I've kind of been enjoying just ultra chill gaming with just, emphasis on graveyard and chill, but emphasis on the chill. We've been focusing on a lot of like really hot and sweaty tournament matches, and we will continue to cast them until their conclusion through March Madness and Sadness. Yo, it's Drolo and Big Mike. 421. Good rank. But yeah, I'm excited for at least maybe the month of April to do some of the low pressure tournaments on Spenny's server, to do some more world rank, not to chase it, just to hang out with friends. I've been enjoying doing Team Pokemon Unite, so it's nice to be able to exhale after what feels like a long competitive stint, so to speak. Scoozy's digging in. Scoozy's like, I'm ready for the next tournament. I don't know if it's been, I'm sure it'll be announced if they're working on something. Or I don't know, but that might be what the OC is thinking too, is that they might take a little bit of time off. I'm not actually aware. And it's probably good because I can't keep anything straight anyway either. I'm so thankful that Manmaru like DMs me in Discord. He's like, hey, streaming this? I'm like, yes, I'm here. I am a pro lurker, but I've been doing a lot of that lately.
Nice birdie. Ready?
League Season 2 will be announced relatively soon. All right. I wasn't fishing for that, Knucklepuck, but that's really cool to know. Season 2 of the big leagues. No way. A lot of new players, I think, would be very interested in that. And like Max and Ice Cat, Scoozy. Who's the Wiggler player here? I think that was Max last night. There's a couple of Bowser, that new player. There's a couple of new faces, which is really cool. Yeah, what did you think of Unite last night, NBH? I know you were curious about seeing what it looked like. It was cool that Sandals joined the server. I think they said that they were into playing some Unite. Sandals is a world rank golfer as well. It's a wild, it can be chaotic, NBH, but we can all learn how to play it together, you know? It can be, if you're attacking the whole thing like alone on your own, it can be, you can be like, what even is everything here? But if we're all talking about it all at once, it's kind of cool. But yeah, it's chaotic, but it's strategic. It's very fast paced. Something to be something to chew on. League Season 2. I'm excited to see who my teammates will be also, Tangelo.
Ready?
Even in my low points of my game, I'm still better than I was last year. So I like to remember that when things haven't been, because they haven't really been going that well for me in golf. But I like to remember that I'm doing much better than I was doing a year ago. It's like sort of a draft, Scoozy. I think the OC has something to do with it too. I forget, actually. It might change too. Yeah, I enjoy it as fun with friends as a group too. It's nice to be, because I used to play StarCraft with a group of people, but that's only ever a head-to-head game, so the fact that we can do 5v5 is pretty sweet too. Wow, why did I do that?
Nice shot.
Why did I put so much effing power on that? Golf's too much today. I've been feeling that too, Luna. I don't like to play it out. I don't like to force things. If I feel like, I don't like to feel like a tryhard.
Nice chipping.
Oh no, facing off with Draco. Or tryhard's not the right word. I don't like to feel like I'm forcing myself to do something that I don't want to do. Nice. I'll take a win against Drolo though. That's pretty cool. Mario Punch is facing off against Draco, so he'll probably like do what I do and just forget everything he knows. Is Dad Rules on in ELO? I've seen Dad Rules a lot. I actually hit some really amazing shots that I've recorded on stream with Dad Rules in the room. A couple of weird albatrosses in strange places, but I don't think he's ever made it to the server. I don't think he's in ELO ranking.
Yes.
And now that you mention it, I haven't seen him yet this season in World Rank. We make it to S rank though, we get out of S minus, that's pretty cool. And we're off to Dunes here at about 2 hours in the stream. I might take a momentary break and then change gears, because it sounds like we may have some Unite players hanging out. But yeah, what haven't we covered yet here? If you didn't see Aluna's amazing albatross, check this out. From behind the sheep, as the sheep turns. It's the name of Aluna's autobiography. I love that one. That one's always so clean. That's Iluna right there. That's Iluna. And that's the albatross going in, the blue fire. March Madness. Yeah, this is what? This is Azumarill, right? Which I think is a really good... I might buy the license for that one. This is round. Save. This. Get rid of it. Whatever it is. It's not round. Good luck in your Draco match, Mario Punch. Let me know how it goes. Also round. Does Snorlax Galumph? I would imagine that it could, if it wanted to. Speaking of Galumphing, I think Lapras is absolutely like a textbook Galumpher. So we'll be seeing a lot of that as soon as Lapras drops, which I'm so excited for. I love Lapras. Lapras is one of my favorite Pokemon. Lapras is from like season 2 of the original anime. There was season 1, there was the Indigo League that I'm most familiar with, of the cartoon that was on when I was a kid. But then there's season 2 that like some kids had as like, you know, movies, like home movies and stuff, that was like the Orange Islands, and like Ash's Lapras would like carry them around and stuff. And I was like, Lapras was always like a very they're like they'll they'll take care of you. Lapras is like safe space kind of thing. But yeah, Lapras galumps. When Lapras is on land, and there's no body of water in Pokemon Unite, so Lapras will be galumping her way across the map for sure. Hello, Addison. Welcome in. How are you? Do you play Pokemon Unite, Addison? I know you're from, or I met you from Scoozy's server. But we're getting ready to switch over to Pokemon Unite, and we're talking about our favorite water bearer. Our favorite this month. Look how cute she is. But yeah, I'm going to take a short break. As soon as the Frosty Speed match is scheduled, you'll know about that here. I'm not sure who's going to cast that yet. Maybe here. But then the finals get casted with Alfred's and myself over here on Graveyard Golf, yet to be scheduled as well. So keep an eye out for that. But yeah, give me 5 minutes here. I'll run my little ad so that doesn't have to happen. And then we'll start gathering our Unite troops. That'll be super cool. If I play a couple solo ones while I'm getting my sea legs, that's fine too. Get Grizzlefrost ready? Yeah, I'm losing ranks in Veteran. I'm nowhere near Ultra anymore. I like how I got to Ultra for a minute, I got the cool clothes, and now I am not in Ultra anymore. Yeah. But yeah, stick around. I will be right back after these messages. And we're back. Thanks for being patient with me, as always. Mario Punch was using 1-star clubs against arguably the world's best golfer, and he had you by 3 under, but you were using 1-star clubs, so that means you pretty much tied. I'd call that a tie, Mario Punch. See, you tied Draco. Good for you. Miss Dottie D, I love that emote. Whose emote is that, actually? It's the tiny baby boy. Little tuna, please. That's exactly what Ophelia looks like. And if you like to watch your favorite Pokemon hang out in like sort of a friendly social group of 5 and duke it out with another friendly social group of 5 of your favorite Pokemon in like a arena setting, in a chaotic fashion where you're not actually quite sure what all is going on, well then, you're in the right place. I have the perfect game for you. It's called Pokemon Unite, and it's what we're going to play right now. It's going to be a lot of fun. I think I have the background music off in the game, so I'm just going to leave my my music on. It's Kirby's Dream Course music. I'm not turning it off. I'm not turning it off. Yeah, and go fight 5 other groups. We're right on the edge of feeling like something's wrong. But it's a beautiful game. It's what is this? Is this the original map that they show in this cinematic? I haven't played that one that much. I'd like to play it a little bit more. But yeah, if you've never, I mean, the opening cinematic kind of gives a great, like, show what you don't tell sort of like tutorial for the game. Like, they did a really good job with the cinematic because it tells you exactly what you're supposed to do in like video form with like fun Pokemon stuff. And yeah, I didn't even notice that the trainer is like holographically superimposed behind the Pokemon. Yeah, I didn't realize that. So yeah, it is the trainer supposedly controlling the Mon in the, storyline of it all. Yeah, Iluna's a round Pokemon and can vouch. It's cool. They like to battle. It's Pokemon. It's part of like who they are. It's gonna be you got a good vibe. Oh, okay. Well then now I'm really excited. Now I'm excited. I do like the opening cinematic, and then it has the this is a part of the game too. Where you got 10 seconds left, and you got a bunch of points. And then you gotta quick go and try and score them. Like they've encapsulated that here with the whole of and everybody loves Pikachu's cute electric mouse grunts. It's a lot of what you come for, I'm sure, and its glowing cheeks. I know that's a lot of what makes me smile. Pokemon Unite. Thank you for the lurk, Tangelo. So much love, dude. I'm glad that we're getting to hang out and play golf on Sean's stream and Shadow's stream a lot too. It really makes the community feel even more like glued together. But yeah, thanks for the lurk. It's nice background content too, because it's like sounds of Pokemon, and I turned the really, really hot and heavy music off in the background, so it'll be what we normally play. But you still get to hear all the cool stuff. Yeah, because they sort of just faint, and there's much more to be gained than there is to be lost, from the Mon. They seem to not mind. And there's like login bonus stuff going on right now. Look at these Lechonks. Why are there Lechonks everywhere? I thought that was like an April Fool's thing. Like they were all over the website, and now there's like weird videos that have no description of just a really well-rendered Lechonk like snouting at you in the camera. Like what is Why is Lechonk? I mean, I love Lechonk as much as the next guy, but what is going on, Lechonk? I'm very curious. What are you planning? What are you doing, Lechonk? And they're just like, it's like, they couldn't even tell me even if it wanted to. I do want the sticker. I do want the Lechonk sticker. All right, what do I got going on here? Gonna collect my cherries. Oh, I got some tickets. Oh, cool. I have to look up some. We can look up some builds too. I was gonna look up some item setups for what I should really use here for Mamoswine and Jungler also. I love how we have a global Lechonk emote too. That's very special to me. Oh, no mail. That means nobody got busted for idling in my matches, which means I have to take all of my losses fully, wholly. It's tricky to interpret what you're seeing. I tried to do a little bit of a primer last night for the last portion of yesterday's VOD is 3 matches where I try to explain basic stuff as it's going on. And we took 2 losses and got 1 win at the end. So it's League of Legends E, if you've ever played a MOBA game like that, where basically you're on a multiplayer open field of battle and you have to like collect things to level up to be higher level, and then it's all time based. But each match is only ever 10 minutes long, so I kind of like that they parcel it into a sort of like a kids MOBA. But yeah, I'll try and explain basic stuff along the way here too. Sometimes when you have people in voice chat, it gets hectic, but you learn. It's you can, and feel free to ask questions too. I mean, yeah, I knew that as soon as I saw Lechonk in Scarlet and Violet. Didn't they? That was the day they added the Lechonk emote to global Twitch, was when Scarlet and Violet dropped. And Winter found a freaking shiny Lechonk day 1, like hour 1 of Scarlet and Violet. I still can't believe that. Okay, yeah, that Nidoran actually does fit along there, I guess. I guess Lapras will probably be a physical attacker too, but she's ranged, so I guess we'll see. I don't know if this is... Do I need this? I don't think I did anything yet. Oh, it's just the login. Login bonus. I can get that later. Yeah, the Pokemon are absolutely like that's a good analogy. So we got Skrizzlefloss. I'll run the team here. Anybody hanging out that wants to play is more than welcome. I don't know who I know IRL or who I know like from stream and who I've just sent a request to, that because it makes it easy to send friend requests to team players that you do well with in the game. Oh, no one. Wait, what did I do? Save and return. That seems like a really antiquated computational term. Save and return. Oh, let me get voice chat going here too. Yeah, Goku if he was round, sort of squishy, or a sea dragon, some sort of like sea dragon, or like a friendly ground bird, like a grouse. Goku as grouse. Yo, what is... Oh, wait. Yeah, there we go. What's happening, Scoos?
Oh, hold on 1 second.
No problem.
Yo.
Word.
Okay, hold on. I just gotta fix my input-output settings. Discord is such a fuss sometimes. It's so fussy.
It does do funny things.
Okay, I think we're good.
Sweet.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, this will be fun.
How's it going?
Chill. Oh, pretty decent, man. Just chill ranked. Not bad. Tomorrow will be better.
Oh yeah, dude. I heard your preamble. I was still like coming off of DoorDash at that point, but yeah,
Tomorrow will be better.
for sure. Your car's fixed. That's a
Oh
that's
yeah,
a big
no,
win.
I am thankful for that, dude.
So tell me about your day.
I had a hot dog and a cup of coffee, and it was burnt. It wasn't good.
Oh, did you hear about Bernice?
Yes. How was what are you? You're are you training for the Coast Guard right now?
No, I'm like in the preliminary talks with the recruiter right now. I mean, I did my push-ups. I have not smoked weed or cigarettes, and I don't really smoke cigarettes. It's just I do when I drink, basically. So it's kind of like maybe I'm like a 10% smoker. I'm trying to get that number to 0. And yeah,
It makes a difference.
I did my little workout. And yeah, I'm just in preliminary talks. But yeah, Coast Guard Reserve for sure. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get him to pay for my school. Actually, is the long con that I'm going for.
That's kind of a cool angle. I kind of really wish that I had gotten somebody to pay for all of my school too.
You can enroll up till you're 47. So if you can always go get
47,
that
really? Wow.
I think, but maybe 42. Maybe, I might be, but it's somewhere in the 40s.
I got some time to think about that then.
If you ever want to go back and get that degree in
That's
electrical
funny. Yeah,
engineering,
I
or
would
something,
love a master's. I really would.
or masters.
I'm gonna stick with our tried and true. I don't mind bottom laning or top laning here, but I'll stick with Mammothswine for now.
Yeah,
I want to look up some builds for junglers or for like another defender. Like I have Crustle and I have Slowbro, which I like playing Slowbro. I've never played Crustle before though.
They're both part of the meta still, so you can't go wrong with either of them. It just you got to feel it out and see how you feel about it, I guess.
Crustle seems really powerful when properly leveled.
Yes,
and yeah, no obligation, Illuna. If you want to play, you don't have to get into voice chat with us. It's never any obligation. But we like voice chat because it's easier to stay coordinated quicker than using like in-game cues. So, but yeah, if you're not familiar, this is Scoozy, and
Hi.
they're definitely part of Small Streamer Gang.
Bring it up. I'm the baby small streamer gang. I'm like the.
You've been doing it for longer than me, I think, dude.
Yeah, it's but you just got that charisma factor going for you, man. That we all aspire for. So,
It's hard. You just make the stuff that you want to watch. That's the best advice that I could give anybody is just make the stuff that you like, and you'll be good at it.
I could be like Graveyard.
You could be like, yeah. That sounds so funny to me, but I'm thrilled that if I've inspired one person, I think I've done something good in this world.
Okay, I have to switch to the top because Vulpix just wants to be a brat about things.
We can we're sort of warming up for tonight too, and it's nice because we have a bunch of cool cats watching that sort of have never seen the game before too. So it's cool when different things happen. We can explain what's going on. This Vulpix really wanted to hang out with me.
It's like one of your streamers.
Yeah, it was a small streamer gang. It was feeling inspired. I need my why are they pulling me back? I had my my tackle run move, but they pulled me back. Yeah. Yeah, winner. Yeah.
Is winner here?
Yeah, winner's here.
Oh, sick. Oh man, it's getting messy up top. I think. How many am I counting?
I'm glad this Vulpix lived, because it needs to live. I like Vulpix.
Vulpix is a sweetheart for sure.
Gotta get in there and protect it.
First episode of Pokemon I ever watched was when Brock got his Vulpix, but it was the other Vulpix.
The Vulpix totally blocked the baby Goodra. Dude, look at that! Oh my gosh, the Vulpix can play! Oh, but it got killed. Shit, that sucks. I must avenge thee.
I think Mema's one. I think last time you were with the Vulpix, you guys teamed up pretty good too the whole time, if I remember
Yeah.
correctly.
You're right about that, dude. We did the Zacian avenge the Vulpix, so that's pretty cool.
Yeah, he went down after completing the mission on top of us.
I don't know if you saw because you're not bottom lane here. Oh, I escaped, yes. But that Vulpix kept putting up ice walls behind the other dude, so it was working with me. It was satisfying to see.
It's great when teammates work with you and not against you.
Yeah. She was blocking the enemy from getting away while I was finishing it off.
Nice. Okay.
I can, if you want to join Unite VC, just hop in general and I'll move you over as soon as the next match starts.
You gotta start using your Twitch name as a verb. You gotta be like, I'll grave you over.
I'll graveyard you over. Somebody,
Yeah.
Cathedral, I don't know if Cathedral's here, but they were like, I said something that was like sort of questionable, and they're like, are you grave lighting me?
Are you grave lighting me? Yes.
I was like, that's amazing. I feel like that's awesome. I have to protect the Vulpix. It needs to live. Oh yeah. Is this a baby Gudra? That's just the snail?
Yes, or teenage Gudra, depending on which snail you're looking. Oh no, the snail's the middle-aged or the teenage Gudra.
Okay, cool. I tried
The
to
little
protect my.
blob Pokemon thing. Oh my god, is it just? Oh, everyone died? No.
Yeah, I'm taking too many deaths here. But I'm trying to. Maybe I'm fussing too much over the Vulpix. Vulpix is like, I can take care of myself. Don't.
Stop. Yeah, you have. Well, no, you should be between the Vulpix and the enemy most of the time. Vulpix is a ranged attacker.
I absolutely feel like that.
And you can.
It's staying. It might actually be higher level than me right now, which we need to fix. Let's see.
Are you mammal-splaining me right now?
Are you mammoth? What would mammoth swining be? That's like it's like you're pushing me around. Are you bullying me? Oh, they're gonna get the bottom.
Oh, nice,
objective.
Vulpix. Appreciate you, dog. Well, it's Ninetales now, but.
Did it pop up top?
I gotta get out. No, oh, Machamp. Fuck. Yeah.
The Machamp is leveling up. Vulpix is a good player, or Ninetales. They moved up top when they saw me leveling, and now they're down here, and we can. Nice. I'll get the evolution. We're on time. Vulpix will feed in the jungle for a little bit. I feel like somebody's down here. I don't like being alone out here.
Oh, we lost the top pad.
Okay.
Oh my god. I can't get out of here.
I don't know if this is. I can finish the bottom right here, and I can get the fuck
Finish
out.
it.
Yeah. All right.
Trade the pad.
Yep. That actually worked out. Gudra was just a little bit late, and I can draw it in. Maybe if it's still following me. Ninetales is here though.
You're in trouble.
I don't have any points, Ninetales, but if you're stacked, I got your back. We can go. Ninetales, what are you doing? Oh, it just left. Fuck you, Ninetales. I was like, maybe it didn't have. I thought it had points from the jungle. Maybe it didn't. All right, I'm just gonna. If it's quiet down on the bottom lane, I don't want to run top and then leave us exposed down here. You guys look like you might be in trouble up there.
No. Yep. Yeah, rotating is like is an important part of this game. You know what I mean? Like from top lane to bottom lane.
Certainly. If you do it if you do it the wrong time or you do it when it's unnecessary, you can really. I've screwed up a lot of because bottom laning is not technically for Mamoswine. Mamoswine's like a top laner.
I don't follow the rules when it comes to that. Like what Pokemon suggests, they don't know. They don't know what they're talking about.
You don't know. Oh, that solar beam is bad for me.
I follow the rules of what casuals online do, more than the company itself.
Yeah. Oh, nice. That Venusaur was, or that it's an Ivysaur still. I got the kill, so that's cool. Are they all up top still?
Nice.
You see 4 up top. No, Cinderace is down here, and I'm alone.
Yeah, Cinderace is out there doing some.
Don't want to
things.
take it on.
Let's go, guys.
I'm protecting more than I normally am, but I think it's the right move. You say the word and I'll rotate top.
Okay, yeah.
Actually, no,
Probably just
Cinderace is
hold off
coming
on
into
that
the score.
Cinderace
Maybe
for
I
a second.
maybe I can get it. Nope, it's running
Yeah,
away.
don't leave that Cinderace by himself.
Nope, it didn't get the score either, and it left.
You absolute animal. Man, I cannot stand people
Yeah.
who do this,
I
man.
know, right? Like, we're not even that far
Dang.
behind. It's 3
We
minutes
need more
up, 60 seconds to Rayquaza.
pissing and moaning all over, man. I'm tired of it.
I don't even take the time to vote against it. I just, like, I don't want to even let it distract me.
Bro, fuck out of here, Indra. Oh my god.
I'm lonely down here. Really
I'll
am.
come down and help you. Yeah, you got
They're
Machamp
gonna,
and...
they're gonna score. Yeah, they're gonna score.
No, you can stop him. You can stop him. Stop him.
All right,
Fucking
one of
hell.
them got it. One of them got it, but both of them didn't get it.
They were distracting you. It's okay.
I wanted to go and maybe score.
Okay. Do you have your Unite move?
Yes.
All right. We got to get ready for Rayquaza, okay? So let's just kill some
20
stuff, and we got
seconds.
to be there when this clock hits 0
20 seconds.
on that little timer in the middle.
20 seconds.
Oh, they're all just like... All right. Let's get
Oh,
ready.
they're gonna get
Let's
that
go.
bottom pad.
No, they're not.
Oh, nice. You
Just ignore him.
stopped
Just ignore
him.
him. Just ignore him.
Wow.
Just come this way.
We gotta kill this Machamp. It's too high level. Ooh, we're close. Oh yeah, nice, nice, nice.
All right. Ignore Venusaur. Just go to
Okay,
Rayquaza.
yeah, we had to get that because he was
Yes.
gonna take down teammates here in the
Go
center.
hit Rayquaza with Zacian.
Okay.
I'll watch the perimeter.
Oh, it's gonna. Oh, they're throwing in.
It's okay.
What's that weird bean?
That's
They threw
Venusaur.
at me.
I'm distracting him on the
That
perimeter.
weird seed. Okay. I
Get it,
moved
get
out
it.
of the way.
Oh, nice, dude.
Nice.
Yes,
Yeah. Oh, I
that's
didn't even
what we
need
needed.
that. But I'm gonna chase you down, Venusaur. Oh yeah, look at that. I forgot they even had a Snorlax. You know what? I'm really glad that I didn't get panicky and rotate top lane. I'm glad that I stayed bottom because we saved that pad. That pad is still intact down there.
You serious fucking Machamp? Come on. Okay, come score your points.
Yep.
Right now.
That Machamp
Right
is
now.
powerful. He's doing
It
it.
just used its Unite on me. There you go. You got it.
Oh, it doesn't. Oh, I lost my buff. I don't have the shield anymore. I'm not gonna get it. I can't take both of these guys.
No.
Nobody's here. Nobody's here. I'm all alone out here.
I don't know why our Vulpix didn't go to score, but
There was a
don't
good
think-
Rayquaza. Hold them off. I don't think they're gonna be able to move in on us. They did overscore us.
no.
Oh, there's Machamp at home. Don't let him get that. Oh, I should be watching. I'm watching the map. I should be watching over here.
Dude, it's a yeah.
Might have
Some
stopped.
Pokemon do a really good job at breaking your score shield.
Yeah,
Pretty good.
Machamp is one of those ones that's just really good at it. Man, I got close to my score there, but I just didn't get it. That's a bummer.
2.
That might be the
I don't know
difference.
why Vulpix is just trying to score now all of a sudden. Like that doesn't make any sense to me.
I had a full 100 there that I was ready to rock. If it's a difference of 100, it'll be my fault.
Well, I didn't score either, so we could share the blame. But we got
Just stand under this umbrella
we
with me. We did.
We did.
It was a good. Yeah. See, we were coming back there. Yeah, 200 would have made the difference, dude.
I didn't score at all. Wow.
That's a bummer, but it's actually great to note that if you would have got your score, because you were fully stacked with 100 and I was fully stacked with 100, if we both would have got our scores in, we would have won by 10 freaking points, 8 points. That Serena was a scorer and a good teammate too.
They're cursing my name right now. I don't remember the last time I had a 0-point game, but that's okay.
0-point game sucks. I get those because I'm new. But yeah, that wasn't my strongest game. But I feel like we were holding on for like a little while. And if we would have we got the dragon too.
What build did that Serena use? I don't know. I don't know. We just didn't do a good job following up after the Rayquaza. I don't think, you know. If me and you would have stuck
Correct.
together, at least one of us could have scored.
Yeah, we got that Venusaur, and then what did I do? I forget what I did there. I probably should just went right for the pad.
every time you see people going triple axle, what does that mean, Winter?
That's Serena's moveset. We're looking at it on screen right now. Serena's moveset is, and I don't know the icons enough to know exactly which move is which, the one she selected for her build. But yo, let me catch up on chat a little bit here. I really space out when I'm uniting. But yeah, we might have new players.
Okay, I'm gonna take 1 second then.
Yeah, take your time. But yeah, the coordination is a lot like a Rocket League or a League of Legends kind of game in Luna. It's it's fun, especially if you have a bunch of friends that are all sort of like, everybody has a good attitude about everything. Then it's fun. I like that about it. But yeah, my little swine nub. I knew I liked Mamoswine, but I didn't know anything about the lineage, the genealogy, the evolution of swine nub and Paplaswine, and then Mamoswine. But my little swine nub, he, in my opinion, doesn't stick around for long enough. I usually evolve relatively quickly. But I like swine nub's moves too. They're like, you can still glitch through walls with the swine nub. It's cool, and it's got the icicle blast or whatever. But yeah, anybody that wants to join, hop in general. If you're not already there, I'm going to move you over right now. But yeah, as you build up your level, you see how I'm killing little stuff throughout the map, Illuna, just to like, that's just so I can keep leveling up along with everybody. Because you get points if you get a kill on your opponent, but if they kill you, like you saw that they did a bunch, like I'm not leveling up, so I'm trying to like, you mitigate that, and then if you're able to do that and get kills, then you're getting even more points and you level even faster, and then you have an advantage over your teammate. And you and Will had a team surrender with 3 minutes on the timer last. That's so frustrating. I saw a GIF/meme with like Tyranitar just frowning at the screen, and it's the only one that voted not to surrender. And like, it's the same thing that happened to me. I hate that shit.
Yeah, I'm ready when you're ready.
Okay, hang on 1 second here.
No problem.
Oh, I can chain my Ice Fang? Does it, I don't know if I'm doing that right then. I gotta try that out this time. Oh, no worries. If you can join whenever you want to, if you want to, but no pressure, Winter. Yeah, right? I don't surrender either, Winter. I simply do not. I just don't surrender. It's just not something that's in my wheelhouse. It's a very different type of game, Illuna. If it's something that you like having on in the background, so I sort of would watch my friends play League, and I'd try and join in here and there, and I'd be like, I don't know what I'm doing, this is bad, and I watched it in the background for a long time, and then I sort of would try my hand at certain things, and then I liked this when I saw it because I was like, oh, this is like an easier version of that. But yeah, it's a completely different type of game. I think Dota started off as a StarCraft 2 mod oh so long ago. Oh, if I grab someone and throw them into another enemy, it freezes both of them? Yo, I didn't know that. Alright, I'm gonna try and do that this time. For sure. It's a really interesting take on the Pokemon genre, because a lot of the time, like ice isn't weak to fire, you know what I mean? Like that, like those don't exist here.
Yeah,
Oh,
sorry.
oh no,
dude,
did
I
we
forgot
lose Skriz?
Yeah, I forgot to ready up. I didn't ready up.
No worries. But yeah, the game gives you a pretty cool tutorial / practice setup when you first start playing it, and that got my feet wet to the point where I kind of knew what I was doing when. And the first like couple of ranked, like the good and great ranks are pretty fluffy and pretty easy to find your way. But if you like the game and you just exist there in those ranks too, that's fine too. It can be fun to just play with Pokemon out here too. And it's a free game.
Heck yeah, man.
Yeah. Unite is going, Spenny. We're this is only our second match of the night. we took a loss, but it was kind of a cool match. We got the dragon, and we're getting our vibe down.
Okay, I'm going Espeon this time.
Okay.
Because like I feel like something I keep doing is like relying on randoms. Like so I'll choose a support role and be like, okay, everyone's an attacker, I guess I'll just support. And then it's like, well, I can't trust you. I don't know you, and you guys are turning out to suck a bunch of times. So like, why am I trusting you in this? You know?
Yeah, I feel like it's better if you're going to support. You have to really just follow them blindly, but that's not a really good idea either. So, in online matches, it can be better to just go for the firepower.
For sure, and hope someone else just supports me.
Yeah, or just at least does damage control along with you, like doesn't throw themselves into the fray, which I'm guilty of too.
Well, you're just getting your sea legs under your Graveyard. There's nothing wrong with that.
No, I certainly don't mind being a beginner. Oh, we got a Comfy.
Yes.
Sweet. I wonder where Comfy's going.
I really hope not bottom lane because I'm getting sick of people just making up what they want to do after we already started.
I like Comfy. Is Comfy their avatar's wearing a bolo tie? All right, you get a couple of points in my book for the bolo tie. Yeah, that's swole beetle or that giant bug. But yeah, my little swine nub. Look at its happy little.
I imagine it has a wet nose similar to like your cat or something.
Yeah, if it's a healthy swine nub's definitely got a wet nose.
Oh, we got a swine nub on the bottom.
Double swine nub. I don't hate this. I actually love this.
Double swine nub, having some fun. Oh, nice. All right.
Ooh, it wants to play. Swine nub and swine nub frolicking in the garden. All right, the Cinderace is going to come back and it's going to be pissed. Let's leave.
Pissed. Oh, I could see it's
back.
mad.
See, I knew it was going to come back and it was pissed. I knew it was going to be like that. Zacian's going to go bully. Oh, swine nub's here. Oh, it ran away. Swine nub, sorry. You're over.
Got erased.
Yeah, his little nose. He's so cute. Nice.
Thanks, Zacian.
Strong first exchange. Zacian in the jungle is pretty powerful. Okay. Sometimes when I actually get on schedule, I don't know what to do.
I'm not used to crushing this hard.
Yeah, I'm not used to being it slightly ahead, and then I immediately end up behind because of that shit. Oop, I didn't grab it. I'll just take my 5. If it's a smart little swine nub, it'll stay the back, but I don't think it's going to sacrifice itself here. Uh-oh. We gotta get out of here.
Yeah, that was
Leave
me.
it, leave it. Nice. No. Oh, that was you? That was you.
I was trying. Well, I'm not. I got killed.
It's okay. Couldn't save. But yeah, okay, so it creates a giant block of ice. Hey, get out of here. Oh, you did score. Damn it. And it grabbed me. I'll reciprocate. We do the same moves. That's kind of fun.
Yeah, yeah. Here, just stay on pad. They got 3 down here.
I needed it to hit me and not you. Whoa!
Fucking dog. That's what
All
I
right.
was saying.
Well, there's 3 of them now.
It's alright.
I think I would have died either
We're
way.
holding strong. We're holding tough. Zacian's here to clean up some of the bad boys.
You know, having a strong jungler is
Zacian, come
really
on,
cool.
bro. Zacian's not getting his job done.
I didn't grab it. Can I get it?
Oh,
Nice,
nice. Okay. He
nice.
is getting
That, yeah, he knows what he's doing.
Double kills. Sick.
Oh, pushback, sweet, nice. Gotcha. Excellent. All right, there's 4 points needed on this bottom pad.
Oh, I have it. I have it. I got $4.
Nice. Oh, it wants to get, it's like, it sees me, it's like, I know what I can do with you. I feel the same way about it when you main a character and you see it on the field of battle. You're like, I know what to expect from you.
I know your tricks.
Oh, your little, keeping your bag of holding.
Oh, we got company on this side.
I'm leaving because I'm low health. They might get that.
No,
Did he
they're
leave
not.
again? Nope, it's back.
You got it.
Dude, that was clutch.
Heck yeah. Nice. Are you in that?
I don't know. Yeah, one hit, one more.
Oh, okay.
Well done. Back off.
We can go to
Cinderace
the top.
can go lick its wounds.
Sure. Heck yeah. I think they're gonna need some juice on top.
Yeah, why don't you do that and I'll defend.
Okay. Oh, they have everything they need up here, actually. All
Oh,
right.
you got their pad? Cool.
Going back to the bottom.
Nice. I have 16 points. And I can take a
Right.
peek at the jungle here. Zacian's doing... Well, no, I could take this buff. They're going
Yeah, take the
west.
jungle.
Yeah.
Zacian's fed. He's okay.
He's headed west to do what he does.
Go west.
Go west. Yeah, he's the king of wishful thinking.
Oh, gosh. 90s again. Nice surrender for the win, baby.
Oh
Let's
my
go.
gosh, halfway through the match. Jeez, 5 minutes in. Yikes. Wow, they felt that bad about it? I guess so. We took both the early pads, like right at 5 minutes.
Heck yes.
Experience transfers to anybody that hits an enemy before, like if you get the last, oh wow, yeah, we were really raffle stomping. Nicely done. We don't get a great judge on the battle because it was only halfway done, but everybody here really knew what to do. That jungler, this Zacian, deserved MVP, absolutely.
I'll get over you. I know I will.
I'll pretend my ship's not sinking. Oh gosh, I know every word. I didn't realize I was a Go West fan, but now after today. Oh man, but yeah, as we kill those little Pokemon that aren't controlled by other humans across the map, Illuna, they give you experience. But say I get one hit on it, and then somebody else kills it later, I'll still get a little bit of experience. But if I get the last hit and I'm the one that kills it, I get more experience. But you don't get any if you don't hit it. But some things are shared. Like if you get the objective, doesn't your teammate get experience?
The bottom objective, yes, but also if you get the last hit, you also get the points to score that come from that Pokemon. From
That's what
defeating
it is too. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
But
you
do
see
get
those
more
golden
experience as
balls all laying around. Those are the points that you pick up to then score. So you'll get those if you get the last hit.
They're like the souls in Dark Souls. That's Dark Souls. That's what I equate them to. They're souls. Pokemon souls. Okay. We're gonna get it started again, or are you gonna take a minute?
Yeah. No, I'm good here.
Yeet.
I am ready to rock.
Park Souls, yes.
I
Pokemon
should.
Park Souls.
I should. We should friend the Zacian. They were really good. Park Souls! That's funny. Oh, what did I get? Oh, I thought I got something special. And yeah, the difference between the top and the bottom lane is they're actually very similar. They're mirrors of one another for playstyle, but you usually have one, and this is a really basic way of saying the whole thing, but you usually have one defender and one attacker. It's basically somebody who's going to soak up more damage than the other one, and usually that's the one that does less damage. So that's usually my role, is to get in between the glass cannon character and the opposing team. But there's all kinds of different types of characters. Each type of Pokemon does a different thing. But there's like defender role, attacker role, support role. Speedster is another role, but those are usually your jungler characters, and those are the ones that are in the center of the map that are jumping around. They move really fast, but they're weaker, and they get kills. They scoop up points really fast, and they can like show up at a really clutch moment. You saw how the Zacian would like pop up right when it was needed and like get the kill and then go back and hide in the jungle. Like that's the jungler's role, and it's much more, it's a little bit more complex than the top or the bottom lane.
There's an all-arounder as well too as a role, and then also, yeah, speedsters aren't really a big part of the meta anymore, but they do. They like people do use Gengar here and there, but it's they're kind of like the less used role. But also part of that is there's not a lot of speedsters in the game either. So, is it the chicken or the egg? Which came first? I don't know.
Yeah, right. And you can use a certain character a certain way. Like sometimes I play Mamoswine as much more of an aggressive attacker. Here tonight, I'm actually defending the way I'm supposed to. But a lot of the time, I'll jump in the fray and try and do shit, because I can actually do some damage.
Heck yeah. I play Wigglytuff as a beast attacker. Wigglytuff's a freaking monster.
Oh, this dude is a little bit...
Oh, we got Pikachu on the bottom. That means
I gotta go, I gotta go. No, let me back on my pad.
Pikachu's big probs.
Yeah, they were focusing me. I didn't actually die, though.
Big problems in
nice.
little bottom lane. Alright.
Big problems in tiny mouse form.
Yeah. Oh,
it's a very different type of game. Yeah, like when you first crack the code on it, like you're like, oh, why does it work like that? It's like, oh, I don't know why. But I'm gonna die here. Yeah, there's no way. Yeah, I don't know why it works like that, but that's just how MOBAs work, Yeluna. It's weird. It's like there was this game called Dota a while ago, which is the precursor to all of them, and then League of Legends. This is how League of Legends sort of operates too. But yeah, no, I wasn't getting away with my life there.
Don't even
make up
worry
for it
about
here, though.
On bottom. They're weak somewhere else. That was way too early for a jungler to come down. They must have just had some dissension in the ranks.
We cleaned up the kills, though. Let's see if we can, as long as we don't die here.
Alright, going through your
okay.
Teenage angst years right now. That's good.
Yeah, I'm leaving. I still don't know if I'm gonna leave. Yeah, that freaking thunder shock. I didn't mean to do that.
Polizwine, so after you were Swinub, that's a small one, now you're Polizwine. Polizwine does kind of look like a kid going through his teenage angst.
Yeah, it's got like the brows and the young beard.
We just don't get it, honestly, is what it is. And he knows we don't get it.
I wanted that Pikachu kill. I needed that. You had to have that album, Mom.
Yeah, exactly. I don't understand.
I just gotta listen to the...
I'm a different kind of ice ground type. You don't get it.
Yeah, I'm not like the other ice ground type.
Yeah. Well,
I'm sad inside. Oh man, here we go. All right, we're gonna just grab one. Just grab one and kill it. All right, get the fuck out of there. No, we gotta leave. Oh, they're gonna score. Can I take you? No, if they would have grabbed me, I still would have died there, so I got lucky.
Is Ivysaur coming down to help us? It looks like it.
No, cool. And they're all still here.
Yes,
so I'm gonna die.
No, Ivysaur's coming to help us with the objective.
No, I got away with it! Yay!
Yeah, sure.
Ivysaur, I love you. You totally. I need to go back here. You guys got this for a minute?
You're my Renee Zellweger to my Tom Cruise Ivysaur. You complete me. Alright. You know, dude, Renee Zellweger got plastic surgery and she doesn't have that unique cute look anymore that she used to have, and she looks like she just doesn't look as distinct as she used to, you know, and it kind of breaks my heart every time I think about it. Like, don't look it up, bro.
I think, yeah, I won't look it up, but I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I mean, everybody should do what they want, but yeah, when because I think humans are innately, you know, we're all like equally ugly and beautiful.
Renee Zellweger is like really cute though. She's got those, you know, good like big. She used to have those big old cheeks and just like a bright smile that just warmed your heart. Now she just kind of looks like, you know,
I won't
a common LA housewife, and you know, that smokes too many cigarettes. I don't know. It just breaks my heart.
The cigarettes, it does come down to that. A lot of people smoke.
I don't know if she does or doesn't. She just looks that way after the surgery.
Oh, I barely got that off, and it's not worth it. Somebody help me! Get that Goodra, please. Oh, make it worth it. Ah, no. That Goodra loves it. Oh gosh, I don't even know if I like Goodra. Just as a Pokemon, it's not really my favorite.
It's weird. A lot of the fan base does like Goodra though, but you know, not me.
They have 1 point left on this pad, and the Pikachu wanted it so bad. It took my berry. You son of a
with a sneaky move.
Dude, did they run? Did they have that all planned out the whole time? Pikachu, you fast
I need to
mouse.
just kill some middle stuff. All right, they're crushing the top. I need to become a Charizard. My teenage angst is over at this point.
The woolly mammoth couldn't chase down the tiny mouse. That seems like an Animalia book, or like a children's book or something.
Classic saying, dude. I know exactly what you're talking about. Anybody would know. I guess the electric mouse is faster than the ice mammoth.
Yeah, and it didn't remove the thorn from my paw. That's what it's supposed to do, right?
Yeah.
Dragonite, don't make me come over there.
Here, I got this Dragonite.
No,
oh
there's
my
three
god.
of them. No, they're gonna eat us alive. At least oh my gosh, can I get out of this?
Venusaur's here with us.
I'm leaving. Sorry, guys.
No, you're good. You're good.
Wow.
You took care of business.
Wow. Oh.
Business.
Yeah, you did, yeah, nicely done. That was. I had to just like stand on pad and gloat for a minute with all by my lonesome.
No, do your thing, man. Stay alive. Don't get.
We got that. I fought that Dragonite for almost a minute, and I didn't want to not get the kill just for my own self, like myself.
Totally understand. Oh, we have a Goodra on our team. What?
Do we? I gotta get better at throwing this this frozen enemy
into their death.
Yeah. Or no, into other enemies. Apparently, if I throw a frozen enemy into another enemy, it will
Nice.
It will freeze that enemy.
Grizzle Flash going for the. Oh, we got our Ninetales is looking kind of sharp dressed. If you get a chance, I mean, you'll notice it when you see it. Like,
It's got a really sweet skin. This bird.
Yeah.
Oh man, I would like to kill it. It's very rare that I could go head to head with that bird and take it on. I'm gonna get 3v1 here, I think, and I'm going
we're
to die.
crushing. The top is like they don't have any pads left basically except for one. So yeah, fuck them. Here.
I almost made it back. Maybe Venusaur is strong enough to make this worthwhile. Oh my gosh. Yes. If I die, but the exchange is actually a net loss for them, we're still ahead.
Big time. Oh, big time.
Dude, nicely done, you two. Wow.
This Ninetales is actually solid. All right, we have 10 seconds until. What are you doing, you bird? Get the fuck out of here!
Is it that Talonflame on the opposing team?
Yeah.
It showed up and sort of gave me a hard time too.
Let's go. All right, Rayquaza
On
time.
my way.
Rayquaza time.
Rayquaza time?
Rayquaza.
time. You go over here.
I'm just messing with this Pikachu to get it
All right,
away
we
from
got the
us.
Dragonite. Dragonite's dead. Here comes the bird.
Yeah, let it hit. Let it hit. All right. Let it die. Whoa! How did I come all the way over here?
There we go. I timed my ultimate perfectly.
Dude, I got pulled like so far. It must be like a Goodra thing. I've never.
Gudra
been
is
pulled
a,
that
yeah,
far.
oh, they surrendered. They didn't even let me score. Oh, I just want to get a big score. I haven't been able to get it yet. Dude, I can't
Hey.
believe I timed my ultimate perfectly. I just 1, 2, and then the third stomp was the last hit on the dragon. That was awesome. That was excellent.
GG's. Good
GG,
job.
seriously. That was a good one. Yeah, we love to see OL beat Venusaur. Winter's 100% right. They're so powerful. They can 1v4 with that, not the Solar Beam build, the other build. That,
Pedal
let's
dance.
see. Yeah, that pedal dance, that Giga pedal dance build or whatever.
Giga Drain. Pedal dance.
Yeah, they can totally 1v4 that, like, no problem. Oh, I'm getting good jobs. Wow.
Poor Tigard. You went 5 for 5. That's on a surrender. That's really good.
I got my cut. My damage taken is as a defender main, my most important stat is damage taken. So at least I'm doing well with that. Pedal dance. Yeah. Let's see. Did they use it? I don't know the icons. And it doesn't tell me the word. Did they use pedal dance? I actually can't tell. Yeah, I always forget about my items, Winner. I always forget about my items, like my eject button or my potion.
Gotta use those bad boys. I'll be right back if you don't mind.
No problem. I'm just looking at these movesets. Yeah, that was a strong GG. I wanted the score, but they all surrendered and wanted to save time. Man, that Dragonite fight between myself and it moved in and looked like it was soft enough for me to take, and it just held its low health for so long and then started walking away. And then I don't like to let them leave either. Nobody does. Nobody likes to put the time in for a kill and then not get anything out of it. So they drew me back out of that, and then there were 2 more that moved in. I somehow froze everybody up enough to last just a second or 2 longer, and they went for the score, and Venusaur and Charizard kind of came in and cleaned up. So in that exchange, we traded 1 for 3. Myself was the 1, so. But that's how the game sort of starts to build up into really big things. Aged like a fine little swine. It gives a speed boost, and by the time it's done with the move, it's already recharged, so it's like a constant boost. I have a Venusaur license. I have actually had a lot of fun and done well playing the character before, or the Pokemon before. I should give it another shot. Yeah, in a couple of those instances where I did get away with my move, if I would remember to use my eject button, I could do exactly the same thing with the eject button. That's why I actually have it. Because otherwise I'd use a potion, but I think I'm better off using the eject button if I could remember to use it. That'd be pretty cool, huh? Wow, look at our Gudra like stomp. I didn't even realize that it was there. Oh, like you do the best. If you do your job the best, it's like nobody even knows you're there. We make it to veteran class 2. But if you like collecting aesthetic stuff too, this game has a lot of that in it too.
Look at you ranking up over here.
Holding it down, veteran class 2.
I'm ready when you are, sir.
Sweet.
What is your held item, by the way? Like the one you could use in the middle of the match?
I do have an eject button.
Okay. Yeah,
So-
that you could use that. You could pop that bad boy early when you're about to die to save yourself. That's like one really effective use of it.
It fits my playstyle so well too. I just never remember that I have it.
All right, I'm gonna remind you. Thank you.
Yeah, do that. Yeah, for sure. Yell at me. It's Y, right? You just hit Y.
Yeah, this is a safe space of learning right here. And
Fully, of course, always. Good attitudes held by all that participate here, which I
yes,
like.
sir.
You've said that too on your stream. It can be tough to find people to play a game like this that have like good attitudes about everything and want to talk
Man.
to everyone. Eject button,
Okay.
use it, because you see, Aluna, you see how I'm trying to take my health as low as I can go to draw as much fire, and then I get out, and a lot of the time I don't make it. But the eject button can give me a boost out of those situations, which is why I have that build on. I just when you see me
lifesaver.
remember how to do it, it's going to be satisfying once I remember how to do it.
I'm pretty sure you can go from middle of the pad. Like if you're in the and if you're defending, you can go from the middle of your like our own pad on the bottom right into the berry to like instantly give you some like extra HP. So it's useful. You have to hold a direction too.
I see. Eject button right into the berry so that you land on it and get the health. Dude, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Okay, we've got a Zacian in the jungle. I don't have my voice chat on. Or maybe I do, actually. I think I have...
on your stream.
I should probably turn that off, actually. I don't have... like, you can't hear me, but you can hear the team. I'm going to turn that
Oh,
off.
the team, yeah.
Yep. Or wait, that's not I still have it on. I know I turned my mic off always, but for a while I had so you can hear if somebody else is talking. And it's always really funny, but I was going to turn that off for stream and I forgot. Well, if you can hear them, let me know. I can't hear anyone yet, but it looks like the Zacian's talking.
I have your stream audio muted just for feedback purposes, so
Same.
I'm not going to be able to inform you.
No worries. I think it's fine.
Okay. It's kind of funny to listen to them sometimes too, because they just like get all sweaty and angry.
It was hilarious when that one guy kept saying like, "Y'all suck!" Like he was being like, he seemed really bummed about what was going on. But I would never want to like broadcast somebody if they didn't tell me it was cool. So that's why I understood like what you were saying about that too. But it is hilarious when somebody's in chat.
What was his? Yeah,
Being
the PS
mad.
Triple guy? Yeah.
Yeah, he's just telling everybody that they sucked. I don't hear anyone either, Winner. I just saw the mic, the icon on Zacian's mic was that it was as if he was talking. There's a Squirtle
They're
in that bush.
right there. Yep.
Yeah. Nice.
Get that Squirtle.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
It's mine.
Right. Now the cat's gonna push out. Or
It's cool. It's a
the cat's gonna
jungler.
get scared.
Yeah, leave it alone. Oh no, it's back. Cat's back. The cat
Yeah, it's gonna
came back. Oh my god, talking about the 90s. You remember that?
Oh.
The cat came back. That was like that children's song that went on forever.
You're digging up a huge old-timey memory in my head right now, and I don't know what to think.
I know. Man, let me tell you, I am there with you. Oh, that's not our Ninetales. It's not the last match. All right, I have to be really ballsy and just leave. Ah, no! I got the run. I did the run incorrectly. I'm going this way.
Eject button. No.
Where did all these Zacians come from? Oh, damn it! The eject button. Shit. That's really where you needed it. Yep. I'm gonna get this.
I got that Zacian. I got their Zacian.
Oh, good. Sweet. I have your back. I'm here. And then it's gonna feed, which is good, but I wanted some of that too.
I got a heal. Here, just kind of like
I'll defend.
go with
I'm
Zacian.
here.
Go with
I'm
our
here.
Zacian.
I'm fine.
All right, let's go with our Zacian. He knows we got a good Zacian. We can't waste it. And a Squirtle looking like an asshole.
Oh, yeah. I can grab it. It's gonna get close. I know it will.
Sorry, we got take their Okay, or just use your eject button to get out of here.
Oh my gosh, I could have been doing that fucking how many times? Pardon.
Yeah. Oh, see, you're
I did it. I did
neural
it. I dodged the Squirtle with the eject button. It was great, and now it gives me a whole extra like 3 seconds.
Yeah, you're making them connections for sure.
Mental pathways.
It takes a bunch of like. The only thing I don't like about eject button is it takes a bunch of time to like the cooldown's like the longest one basically.
Oh,
in the
I didn't
game.
know.
But no, I mean it's a really good
69
item.
seconds.
You know.
Nice. Well done, team. Big 4-banger on the bottom. We're going off into the jungle now. Interesting move. Let's see how it plays out for these guys.
Deprive them of their nutrients. That's
Yeah,
how you
let's
crush their
just
spirits.
eat their jungle, and they won't have it.
So close to
I think
evolving.
they're pretty much cleaned out here. Oh, they got our top pad.
That's all right. We're up in the pad count. Okay.
You let me know as Squirtle's bottom lane. I have time for one more little thing here.
Oh, don't you worry about me. I got this, Squirtle.
You got it. Okay, cool. Yeah, Squirtle versus Charmeleon. War Turtle versus Charmeleon. Yeah, the adolescent battle of the ages. You know, these two would
Middle school.
fight in the dodgeball in the gym class.
In the gym class, the middle school gym class.
Yeah,
for
War
sure.
Turtle and Charmeleon are totally not friends. They are enemies.
Charmeleon's kind of like the hothead of the two. Squirtle's kind of like, yeah, you know, just go with the flow, whatever.
Yeah,
Charmeleon's
Squirtle's like,
no.
Squirtle has a beard early, like,
Oh, for
and
sure.
Charmeleon's got a real chip on his shoulder about it.
He makes starting linebacker just because he's bigger than all the other kids and has a beard. Like,
yeah, like he's a healthy kid. He's just big, you know. Like but Charmeleon like takes that personally.
it's like no. Charmeleon's got the spirit of the fight, though.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
Charmeleon's like, yeah, they're real scrappy. They're like on the. You know, they joined the football team, but they get the shit kicked out of them.
Dude, I know. Oh man, we had like a backup quarterback like that on my freshman team, and like he did make the quarterback roster, but he wasn't getting playing time.
Oh,
So he switched. Like he had a good arm on him, and you know he was fast, but like he switched to like defense to try to get some playing time. He just got rocked in practice so hard one time. He was like, you know what? I'll wait to see if I could get in that quarterback.
Yeah, don't make it. Honestly, that's a tragedy that happens to a lot of kids. They become a sports cripple because they go after something like that. And
Well,
it's
no, he
very
didn't.
easy
He
to
didn't
hurt
get
yourself.
injured. He just got shown like, listen, you're not going to be able to play defense. You're like,
Yeah, it's good to know. Yeah, I understand that I'm a scrawny white boy. What is bottom? Oh, top lane is in trouble. They're getting really fucked up.
we're still ahead though. We got to take this money right here.
That Ninetales is pretty strong, but it's a good
I
hit.
just took them out of your tusks and
Thank you. Yeah, I delivered it to you like please, my Ninetales, it's sick.
Okay,
It was
we got to get ready for
resting in
Rayquaza
my
time.
tusks.
Yes.
Yeah, this might be close. Actually, this is really close. If they get this score and we don't clean this up, which we can. Oh man! All right, here we go. If it stays, is it gonna stay? Stay. You stay. We need to light that off, but I wanted to make sure that it'd be in time for it. Actually, it's earlier than I thought it was.
Yeah, but we need to get our unites ready at this point and kill
Yep.
the.
That's what I'm doing. We've got another triple axel Serena on our
Green.
team. I think that's why, yeah, the winner's like, that's why you're behind. Here they are. Okay, hey, what's happening, guys? Get the fuck away.
Did you just jump in the middle of that shit?
No, I just pushed him away, and then I left. Used my
Don't forget
eject
you have a
button.
eject button.
Yeah,
now.
I'm gonna use it. I'm remembering that so vividly now.
Oh my gosh, they're all down here.
Yeah, I know. I pushed him away for a minute, which I delayed the inevitable. I was working on my Unite move, guys.
They're just trying to stop us from succeeding, and I hate that.
I got this
They're
Asia.
like our enemies or something.
I got this Forge. I got the Blastoise. I want this cat. I'm going for this
Hold
cat.
on. It's Rayquaza time. Don't do it.
We're
Oh,
fine.
okay,
It was worth it.
You
We got it. Triple Axel Serena needed the hand. I also needed the kill for my ultimate, but I didn't get it.
All right, okay.
Yeah, okay. Oh, they have a Trevenant. It's under-leveled, but we're...
I've ice slammed him. All right,
Yeah,
that's
nice.
good.
I think we just got that kill, and we are yeah. Oh no! The tree is here. Leave! I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm back. Hey,
We're
I'm
good,
back.
we're good.
I'm
All right.
back.
Oh, we got Blastoise. We got
Ah, he's
Blastoise.
still here. Where did you come from? Were you hiding in the bushes the whole time?
Nice. Nice.
Oh my
That's
gosh!
good.
How did I?
We
I
got
might
cat
die if
action.
I get too close to this dragon.
We got a cat. We got some cat.
Did we get
action
it?
in
Did
the
we
mid.
get it?
Go hit
Did
the
we get
dragon.
it?
Go
Don't
hit
let
the
him get
dragon.
it.
Go hit the dragon.
I can't.
Go
I'm
hit the
gonna
dragon.
die. I don't have any health.
Nobody else is here.
The Ninetales is here. What are you talking about?
You could have snagged though. You could have snagged with your
I
Diamond.
did not know. If I get close to that, it'll kill me. At
Just
that
hit
low
with
health,
one
I
hit.
can't. I can't get in there.
All right. I'm gonna break away for a score right here. Oh my god. I'm gonna die actually.
I could have like, man. There's no way I would have gotten that kill.
No, if you die hitting the final blow on Rayquaza, it's like really worth it. You know, even if
True. I
'Cause
didn't
you
think that
stopped
that
them
was
from-
gonna happen though.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna see what I can do. Oh, are they chasing us back in the thing right now?
Yeah, they're definitely here. Hey, come here, buddy.
We worked so hard for that too.
We did put all the work into it, and they got like the last freaking hit. Ah, that's a bummer. I don't think I would have got it. I guess I should have gone for it, but the triple
think-
axel
what-
Serena. Yeah, where was she? Where was Serena? Where was everybody
Yeah,
at?
Serena was really late on the rotation. I did notice that, as a matter of fact.
We were ahead too. We eked it up there at the end. Jeez. Oh my gosh.
It's all right. We're 2-2 on the day. It's all
And
right.
I didn't actually get my score. I was fully stacked there at the end, and I just went back to defend. I didn't get my score, so I'm low. I'm low on my points here.
keep forgetting to look at the battle data. I'd just be moving.
Also, Winter set a new record she mentioned earlier, and I totally forgot to mention it. Winter got 22 kills in one game earlier today.
Damn, girl.
Yeah,
Are you
that's
serious?
nuts, dude. Look, even we're doing pretty well here, but it's come nowhere near that. Winter with 22 kills in one game.
Freaking maniac.
Killing
And
it.
she's too comfortable to play with us right now. We needed 22 more kills on the last match.
Dude, honestly, no, we were so close. If we would have got the dragon, that's like 150 there, and then one more score. That was that fell
Yeah,
their
prob-
way at the very end. That went their way late.
Probably going
Rip
for that last
indeed.
hit on that Rayquaza might have saved it.
I think
You
you're
know?
right. I didn't like the idea of going for it and then Venus or Ninetales getting it anyway. Like I had to push her away. But there just wasn't anybody left. I did think there was somebody left to get it though. I didn't think I was the only one out there.
It's all right. Brush it off, baby. It's all good.
We were very close. I actually like how close it was, but my
Hard fought win.
defenderness. I didn't go for the attack because I'm a defender.
I mean, you still got some strong stuff going. I mean,
I do
you know,
a
you're
lot of
like
damage.
you're like a bulky defender.
I didn't have my unite move. I was close to it.
All right. Now, I think we had a lot of good fundamentals on that go around.
No, that was a great match. That was a really great match. We would have won it if it was a hair's breadth at the end there. Yo, have a great night, Iluna. Sleep well. I'm glad that you enjoyed watching, even just for like basic tutorial stuff. Have a good rest.
Good night. Can your chat hear me or no?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, okay. I just
Totally.
I'll try not to say anything too controversial then. I'm just kidding. I had some stuff lined up that I want to talk to you about, Graveyard, but I guess I'll have to wait. I'm just kidding. Totally just-
Yeah. You can't do oh,
really-
no, I trust you.
Yeah. No,
I
try to
absolutely,
be
I
a good
absolutely
boy.
trust you.
I try to be a good boy. I am.
You want
I
to
am a
top
good-
lane this time? You want to see if like you want to do our thing, but just do it on the top lane?
No,
Just to switch it
we
up?
gotta listen to what
No.
our team is talking.
Okay, I'm fine with it. I'm not married to that idea.
It looks like okay. We got a central area. I just really wish that Eldegoss would tell us where it's going, so I could decide what I want to do. Dude, we got 2 central area assholes. Come on, man.
Eldengoss? I know nothing about this Pokemon. Oh, we get the fox. The fox is not good, right?
It can. It gets some usage. It does get some usage, honestly.
The clock. Or no, that's not a clock. That's a sword.
Sword. You know what? It kind of does look like a grandfather clock.
I always think it's a clock, dude.
No, it's
I
not.
always think that's some sort of like strange celestial clock.
Like
It's a
like the
sword.
pendulum part of it, right?
Yeah,
Like-
yeah, like it's a big grandfather clock or something.
Dude, I wish. Did you ever watch the show Even Stevens, like back in the day?
Yeah, with
Dude.
that had young Shia LaBeouf in it, right?
Yes, it did. It was his breakout. But like they did this one episode where the older sister, you know, the smart one, quote unquote, of the family, she was like failing the woodworking class, and one of the kids made a grandfather clock, and I'm like, I grew up thinking like, oh, eventually I'll just learn how to make one of those if I take woodshop. No.
A grandfather clock. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
No.
I think clock making is like regarded as like there's a reason why old guys are always doing that because it takes 60
Yeah.
years to learn how to do it.
It's a very refined skill for sure.
Yeah.
I had a client when I did door-to-door sales that was a watch, not a grand. I don't know about anything he did with grandfather clocks, but he was a watch like repair shop guy, and the guy was so cool, man. I hope he's doing good. He's like in Berkeley. He has like this side shop off the main road in Berkeley, like off like down one of the alleyways, and I guess he gets business. You know, people just know him. Like
In a
lot
certain
of old
area like that, yeah, you have like a jewel guy or a watch guy, or I mean, this like the Swiss are really good at it because that fine, minute machinery and like all that. It's like really cool tech. How to make gears that are the size of like
just really refined, yeah,
Yeah.
big time.
I want to get you out.
No, get out of there. Use your eject button. See, you don't have to see using your eject button. You don't have to waste a move too. You know,
That's
kinda
true.
thing.
Yeah, the move is nice for the move does damage. Did we get a kill
I'll
there?
just- don't
We
don't
almost got a kill.
don't come on. You're supposed to secure these bad boys in the middle.
I'm glad that I left though, because I would have
Yeah,
died
really?
otherwise.
Oh, Pikachu's trying to kill me otherwise. Oh, I made it.
Nice.
Yeah, so when I'm playing Wigglytuff and I push up like that, I'm trying to put myself between you, the birds in the middle,
Oh no, the move
and
up.
the
That
and the
thunder
enemy.
shock is so good. Well, how much damage? I want to know. I don't even really have a gauge of like HP and shit like that. But how much damage does thunder shock do? That
Just a-
chunker is like I think I'm fine, and then it can snipe me with that thunder shock. One.
It's like a homing attack. Yeah, you can't really get away from that once it's already locked onto you.
Yeah,
That's what
it,
makes it so
and
dangerous.
it does enough damage to like fucking. I got the Haunter, so it wasn't a total waste.
Oh, you did? Nice.
Yeah, I
dude.
did.
That thing was on low health.
Yeah,
Um,
I got it.
Someone died. No,
Can I get
just
the Haunter from
okay,
back
you-
here? Oh, I picked it. Nice.
Nice, right? I saw what you did there. Don't get your. Oh, nice eject button, dude. I saw that.
Shoot.
Don't.
Shoot. I forget that it's there a lot too, so I always have it.
Yeah. No, it's good. We gotta defend the pad now. I just got killed. Pikachu does a lot of damage, man. That's what I
Yeah, it
don't.
really does.
but it's not like super helpful throughout the whole game. But early game is where it shines for sure.
Yeah.
Here it goes. Okay, just wait. We don't have to do this.
I wanted it.
Oh well. Okay, I guess you had to do it. But here, I'm just putting myself between you and the Pikachu. Kill this guy in the middle.
I want
You have
the
to go
score.
after.
I want the score.
No, but we keep our experience forever. You know
Alright,
what
I'm
I'm
backing
saying?
up.
Like,
It's coming down here though. It wants the objective. Like it's lining up for it.
yeah, just keep going. I'm putting myself between you and the Pikachu. That's what, you know. That's wiggly tough things. Oh my god,
Haunter.
Pikachu!
Okay.
Freaking asshole! Why are you trying to hunt me down, bro? Come on. Are you trying to kill me right now, Pikachu? I kind of feel like you're trying to kill me. You know?
Yeah, you're
Something's
supposed to
telling
be
me-
friendly. You're supposed to be like Pikachu's a
Yeah,
friend to
everybody's
all.
Right.
Jeez.
No,
Okay, fine.
just stay.
Fine.
Just stay.
Pika. Fine.
Just stay.
Fine.
I don't think Pikachu wants us alive. I know that's a weird sentence to say, but
Yeah,
think it's-
Pikachu is always a friend, but I think in this case it's not our friend.
Pikachu loves battling like any other Pokemon, you know? Gotta remember. Oh
Get
my
away!
gosh, you got me.
I tried to take that damage.
It was too late. Oh, Delphox is there to help you. Sick.
Yay, that's nice.
Oh,
An ultimate
Crustle is
yet.
out there fighting 3-on-1.
Oh gosh! Oh, I could have got away. I was in the middle of the move to get away. Yikes, Pikachu! It's got a fancy little outfit on too. That means it might be like good at what it
Okay.
does.
This Pikachu is ruining my fucking life right now, dude.
Said everybody in like season 1 of the like all of Pikachu's opponents. This must be what the gym leaders feel like.
Onyx, yeah. Onyx, who's supposed to be impervious to Pikachu's electric attacks.
Yeah, but it
Alright,
like
I gotta go-
it takes it. Oh my gosh! There's 3 of them.
I'm going to the top. I'm going to the top. I need to help these guys.
The fox is going to say WTF.
I think our sword isn't helping. I haven't seen him one
I
time.
haven't seen the sword either, but sometimes that's not oh, poor fox.
Yeah, sword's not helping. It's just staying. I'm
Poor
just
fox. Pikachu, get the fuck away from me. Leave me alone, Pikachu, you bully. Jesus. Wow, did it ultimate? Did you use your giant move? Wow. You're like owning this pad down here. How do they have more points to score? What does the fist mean? When somebody puts the fist icon up, what does that mean?
That means keep the pressure on.
Oh,
Did you guys
Give
clear
him-
out the bottom?
give
It
them the
looks like you did.
fist. No, they still have a pad on the bottom. I have
That
10
means
points.
Viva La Revolution.
I have 10 points. Oh, they got all the freaking sea creatures down here.
I gotta go back. I gotta heal.
Sea creatures.
Oh my gosh, are you serious, Regieleki? I was in the grass. How?
Those
Fucking
things,
asshole.
those things kill. They're like. I don't like to go into it if I'm low health because they do.
I've
the
never seen
thing.
one pick me off in the grass like that. Honestly,
I have. Not you,
Wow.
but me.
I was gonna say, sir, that has never happened to me
Sir.
until this moment.
In my life. In my life.
And my yeah,
Where are
it's never happened in my life, bro. I've been playing this game. You know, have you ever seen? Okay, you know the jerk.
Sean said that the other day with a tree in Mario Golf too. It's making me laugh.
That's hilarious.
In my life.
Shit. Nope, I'm Pikachu to death.
We're
Pikachu
getting-
decided I was
yeah,
gonna
we're
die.
getting Pikachu'd. I
Bro,
don't
what the
even
hell
wanna,
is up with this
see it.
Pikachu?
Leave bait here in the it's Pikachu licked the shroom, but it was like the
I
right
don't know
one.
what the hell is this Pikachu on.
Oh, there's a
bro.
Pikachu in the bush here. It was just hiding in the grass. What the fuck? And I happened
Oh.
upon it. It's just there, alone, in the bush. It could hold its own. Absolutely.
Let's go, Delphox. Come on.
Hi, me
Come
on.
over here, baby.
Hope you're having a good night.
Me and you, baby. Come on, Delphox. Don't fuck around, bro. We need to dig this as soon as possible. We don't have any choice.
Is that the sword? Oh, look, hey, it's the sword. Oh, hey, sword.
Too late for the sword. The sword has been so ineffective this whole match.
Oh yeah, it's after 2 minutes. Oh yeah. I'm fully stacked. What am I thinking here? I'm not gonna make it in time.
Okay. Oh, actually, yeah, you will. You might. You could get a score. Good. Nice, dude.
I'm leaving.
Okay. Hold on. Oh, dude. The opposing team. God damn it, man.
I didn't even make it up there. I have no idea what was going on with that.
Don't give up.
Yeah.
Where's the
I mean-
Greninja from? Oh, it got here quick.
I gotta get some points on the board right now.
What? No, stay away. Let me live. Oh, it's just gonna stomp my way home, but it didn't make it.
Yeah. All right. I'll vote for a surrender right now. I could be convinced. You know.
That 38 seconds left is when you'll surrender. Yeah, look at
Yeah.
this. They can't enter our shielded space.
Oh, bro. On
But they,
on the stream last night, you were
talking.
talking about commercials from the '90s.
Oh yeah, I love
Do you
them.
remember? Like there was like this running commercial for like this older Caucasian lady in the United States that like sang like gospel songs constantly, bro. Like, do you have any recollection of this? Like, cause I remember this shit. Like, it was
I'm
like,
sure. There was always like there was like a commercial for like a couple of different types of like albums. Like there'd be like a religious album and like a smooth jazz album, or like fucking Pure Moods. You remember Pure Moods, dude?
oh yeah, like the
Pure
the
Moods.
R&B.
They'd have that Enya. They'd have like they'd have that Enya song. They always have that, and they'd have the X-Files theme, but like the actual song that they use for it.
The actual song.
Oh man, that was tough. That was a tough match.
That was. All right, I think I'm gonna go back to Charizard because I need to make sure I'm holding it down. This is what always happens. Like when we get in the higher ranks, I can play Wigglytuff and be effective because I can actually trust higher ranks. But like where we're at right now, no sir. Okay. You mind give me 1 second while you catch up on chat?
Do your thing, man. Man, that was a terrible match for me. The Crustle played well. I should start trying to play that character. Back to Veteran Class 3 with you. We're right where we started. We are right where we started. Oh, he wants to be my friend. Really? The Crustle wants to be my friend? Yeah. That trainer's list is full? Is that like a flex? Did they flex on me just now? They send you a friend request, but their friend list is too full to accept it. Is that like a is that like a thing? Is that like a like a dig in the game? That's funny. That's funny. If it is, I like it. if that's a thing, I'm here for it.
All right, I'm ready.
Yeah, there we go. Sweet, right on. Good to go.
You know what I was thinking? You know, You remember the VH1? They used to have like a I Love the '80s thing.
Yes, I do remember that.
We could do it. We could do like a I Love the '90s like collab stream night and just play games from the '90s, like your Pokemon that you were talking about earlier, and and other stuff.
Yeah, like Kirby's Dream Course is definitely. I think that's from '94. I've done a few episodes of that. That's always cool.
I tried that the other day. I was like, man, there's a little bit of a like because it's on the virtual console. So I was like, okay, Graveyard plays this. I'm gonna try it. And then I was like, oh, there's some learning that needs to happen. You can't
no, they're tough games, dude. They're really freaking difficult. Sepia, did you see my score just now? Are you making a joke? Oh man, do you play Pokemon Unite, Sepia? You're more than welcome to join us. I've sort of just started playing this game and I'm really digging it.
All right, I'm going Charizard. I can't leave it up to these
he
fools.
He needs a win. Yeah, we could use a win.
Song of Fire and Ice. That's it. That's what we're doing.
It's Tretch! Yo! What is happening, Tretch? Welcome in, Raiders. Thanks for the raid, dude. How does it go? How was the Tetrising? Were you Tetrising tonight? Were you playing tunes? Were you serenading the masses? Yo, Swervin Maximus, high five. Thanks for the follow. It's Janella Tretch raid. I hope it was awesome. Whatever you were getting into. I've been digging this weird little Pokemon game that when did this game come out, Scoos? I think this game came out. I think it came out in 2021. It's not like that new. But yo, welcome in, Raiders. Get cozy. It's Graveyard and Chill. Emphasis on the chill. Yeah. No, I don't really have a destination. We're just kind of hanging out. But yo, what's happening, Jeff? Welcome in. And Tretch, mostly getting bullied by Janella. Right on. That's what we sign up for, right? And Takesh, so good to see you. I am a Mamoswine. I'm a little swine nub, but I'm a Mamoswine main. And we're gonna see if we got 2 wins, and then it's been all downhill from there.
We're 2 and 3. It's not that bad. Come on, man. Like we're gonna bounce back right now. Come on. Like
you're right.
2 and 3 is not all downhill from there. Like,
yeah, it's not bad yet. It's not really.
I reject your premise, sir.
Because he's got a better attitude than I do. Yeah.
Over the optimist.
Take it. But if you're unfamiliar with this game, and yo, Frank, big time, thanks for the follow. And you're not sure what you're looking at, that's fine. This game is complete chaos, so it's even if you do know what you're looking at, it's just as chaotic. But down here we've got a Ralts, and I don't know what the early Crustle is, but
Dwebble.
It trapped me in its little freaking. That was gonna be bad for me.
This thing is so thick already.
Yeah, they get thick quick.
They get dead quick.
Yeah,
not that quick.
Let's try and make it dead quick. However, Ralts is over there doing work.
You got your eject button.
I'm out.
All right, there you go. Oh, he trapped me this time. He got me back.
I'm not gonna be able to do enough damage to that thing. Wow, okay, that was a tough exchange. That was a tough
exchange. Here's what we're gonna do. This match, Grave, is we're gonna both go. If we're really, it seems like we're gonna have a hard time getting traction on the bottom lane, so we're both gonna rotate at top.
To just leave bottom lane like unattended after the next exchange, or like right now.
Well, I'll tell you when. How about that?
I like that plan though. That sounds risky. I like it. Here's Ralts.
It's better to trade. It's better to trade than it is to just not trade.
And if we can just go and crush top, I think, do we go now? They're in trouble up there.
No, they got some good. They're pushing the pad right now on top. They're okay.
They're gonna. Well, if they win that, we could. Oh, let's get this guy down. Yeah. Gosh, he's so strong.
Yes, nice. Okay, all right.
Worth it. Worth it.
Oh, we have a Dodrio. That's pretty sweet. Okay. All right, let's go back to. Oh no, we gotta wait. We gotta wait for this Kirlia to like get away from us.
So my little bean just evolved, Janella. Now it's look at how full of teenage angst. my Papa Swine is. It's like it's got the big brows and the its teeth are coming in. This Ralts is really working me over though.
Okay,
It's not
if you
even a
die,
Ralts anymore.
come top path.
I'm
If
not.
you die, come top path.
I have both of them down here. I have 3 down here right now, so you should go
Yes.
top, and I
That's
will
what I'm
just
doing.
draw the fire and keep them occupied. Give me your Ralts. Oh, I missed. Okay, they're leaving. They're going for the objective. Down at the
Yeah.
bottom there. And Crustal's just feeding, which it does. We don't need to let it do that. Can our jungler get it?
No.
I don't think
Okay.
so. Nope. Probably not.
All right.
Very close. Very close. Can I grab
Trying to
you?
help him with the top pad.
I gotta. Man, they're really being aggressive down here, and it's like kind of working for them. Oh, did you snipe me? Ralts, Gardevoir shot me in the back. That's how. Ugh. Yuck. How Aaron Burr of you, Gardevoir. Totally just shot me in the back when I was engaged in a totally legitimate exchange with Crustal.
Oh, this is bad.
Yeah, I don't like this either. For me,
You gotta go. Try to go top.
Crustal
right now.
does not want to let me get away with anything. Come here. You're not getting away with that. Yeah, that was so aggressive, and it would have won, but I can take that. All right, top lane time.
It's too late. It's too late for top lane.
All right, well let's
It
push
happens
bottom
that
lane.
quick, graveyard.
I never left
Happens.
bottom lane. I think that was the right decision for me.
Could have crushed
Can I
that top
score?
pad. We gotta get out of here. We should not be doing this. You could eject button out of this. trap.
My move didn't work. It like stopped me in the wall. That sucker trapped me.
Alright.
That got me.
Go top
That
lane.
put
Go
me
top
in a
lane.
trap.
Top
I think
lane.
yeah.
Check
I think
bottom
I
lane.
think we abandoned bottom lane. I'm under leveled, so I'm not gonna be able to do a whole lot.
No, you will because there's a bunch of us up here. Trust me.
Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
It's either this way, Grave. The objective's already been got.
I know, but I want the energy.
Oh, was there free energy?
There's lots of it.
Get in there, buddy. Oh.
Can I
Alright.
just walk past
Alright.
and score?
No, you gotta help us.
Yes, I got it.
I guess that's righteous. I guess that's righteous, man. Like for sure. Like I can't hate on what you did right there. Like,
I did it. I got it.
I'm gonna kill some free stuff.
Oh, nice. And I showed up at a really strange position and time. The Trevenant didn't expect that.
No, dude, yeah, you got some points off. Now go to the bottom.
Let's go back to the bottom lane.
Just
Let's
ignore
go back
the
home
single
where we're supposed to be. They can maybe get the top lane if somebody gets that. It's low point.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
That's it.
One way to do that. And then yeah, if we can rotate and push the bottom lane. Did they already get that?
We're going. No, go for it, guys.
Okay. Do we have enough? Nope, it's down to 34.
Dodrio's gonna come in and clean up if we could take this Gardevoir out. Nice. Nice.
Very good. Yeah, I moved it out of the fray just long enough.
I'm going to the
All
top
right, we got
lane.
the 7. Nice. Please, please. Oh,
I like you guys. I'm going to the top lane with
oh
Dodrio.
my gosh. I laugh. I don't think the Slowbro can do that. Yeah, Slowbro's gonna get Slowbro'd. Somehow we came back there
Yes,
by
sir, we
breaking
did.
that bottom
Absolutely.
pad and cleaning up the and they did get the top pad that I took down pretty far there. It was a
That's the
ballsy
power of
move.
Pine Sol, baby.
That's the power of Pine Sol. Man, talking about 90s commercials. We've been talking a lot about 90s nostalgia and commercials lately, so the Pine Sol lady. The Pine Sol, oh man, I haven't thought about the Pine Sol lady in a while.
I miss the Pine Sol lady more than a lot of other things from the 90s.
You met the Pine
The
Sol
Pine
lady?
Sol lady is probably top 3 for me, honestly, of things I
Wait,
miss
did you
from the
say you
90s.
met the Pine Sol lady?
I miss the Pine Sol lady.
Oh, okay. Yeah, me too.
I didn't know her personally, but I do miss her like I knew her personally.
How did you?
How
That's
did
a
you meet the
cool,
Pine Sol lady?
Yeah, that's a cool.
Are you
Yeah,
kidding
it's like I
me?
want to know where you were at when you met the Pine Sol lady.
I was
Just in
buying some
life.
Pine Sol.
She buying some pine salt. She was ironically enough, she was selling pine salt. Oh, that's not my. I thought that was our ally. It's not. I left that Slowbro to die alone. It's not noble.
All right, get ready for 10 seconds till Rayquaza. So.
You think? How am I getting? How? Oh man. All right, I got your Kung Fu Panda right here. Oh, Kung Fu'd me. Okay.
Nice. Okay, we got Crustle out of
there.
there.
This is doable. Yeah, this is doable. If he's gone, that tree is yeah, not as high level as it could be.
Burn to death.
2 minutes to go. Here we are. Let's see if I can get back into
we're 2 in the bucket.
Okay, I got my ultimate. It's ready.
Get it. You do it on Sylveon. Go. Or no, Sylveon's almost. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Now attack.
Right, check the perimeter. You gotta wait on the perimeter on the right
I'm
side.
actually gonna start doing damage here.
Go to. You gotta go to the right side, Graveyard. To
Right
the perimeter.
side? Outside of the
In case somebody tries to like use your ultimate.
He's telling the future. The man is literally telling the future. Nice. I just want to have a personal thing against this Crustle after it.
Yeah, that was why you had, since you had your
on.
ultimate, it made sense for you to go on the eastern seaboard. Okay, so I'm going in the middle. Oh, fucking Gardevoir robbed me of a score because it took my.
Make it.
That's alright. I think we got this match though. I think we got this match.
Can you hold me back here? Can I? Nice. Nice. All right. I walked right in and just did that.
Gardevoir freaking robbed me of my shield. My
Gardevoir did well early game. They were really controlling.
Okay, so go back to base and go on defense once you've already scored.
Are they coming? You think they're gonna? We've only got 20 seconds left.
Well, that's enough. Don't want to. You
nice.
never want to be.
Nice.
Sure.
Gabo got that Gardevoir late. Like it. All right, I'm hanging out. Mamoswine stays in his lane, hangs out, defends the pad.
That's right. Power of Pine Salt, baby.
That's the power of Pine Salt, baby.
2, 1.
One bottle of Pine Salt is as powerful as 5 bottles of the other Sol. That's the power of Pine Salt, baby. Welcome in, Raiders. Everybody that's joining us from Tretch's stream and Janela Fam. I don't keep up with chat as much or as easily as I do when I play golf when I'm doing this. But man, yeah, that was actually a really even exchange early on. They might have been ahead for a little bit longer than I thought, but we pulled ahead there at the end. That was a nice match.
What's it called?
Well done.
I wonder if the Pine Salt lady and Billy Mays like gotten a sell off, like for a neutral product that neither
Who
of
can
them
sell the most of whatever.
Yeah,
that's what they're doing right now in Purgatory.
In sales heaven. Heck yeah.
Oh man.
Or in sales purgatory. You never know. You never know. All right, we're 3-3 right now. We're 3-3 right now, so we're done.
Nice,
Everything's going well. Everything's going well.
It's pretty nice. Everybody got a ton of badges on that one. Slowbro was somehow doing impossible things. They're staying alive in places where I didn't think they were going to be able to do that. Oh wow, I leveled up too. Cool, right on.
Nice.
I get some item enhancers. I have to look at my new build. I know I want to change my build for whatever jungler I want to do, but I might want to change my item for there might be a better item for disruptor build for Mamoswine that I could use. So I have to check that. I think Winter mentioned that I should be using the rescue hood and the some other band. So yeah, that Slowbro Amnesia build was rock. Was that what he used? I didn't check the movesets. I didn't see him using telekinesis, so I think you might be right, Sepia. But yo, hello to everybody that I missed. Jess and Jeff and Janella and Sepia and Sepia was here. And Swerve and Maximus. Not really a player of any other game besides Tetris, but yeah, this is a remake. This is sort of like it's League of Legends with a Pokemon skin laid over top of it. Swerve and Maximus, and they made it a little bit easier because it's more of a kid's game too. But
so
yeah,
when they call it,
go ahead.
When it's called sepia tones, it's sepia tone.
Sepia is I've heard it pronounced both ways, but
okay. Our questions for Grave, you know.
I've always said sepia tone. If you mean a monochromatic, like
yes.
sort of tritone filter. Yeah, I call that a sepia. But I've heard things that I've only ever read, and then I'm like, oh wow, I've never actually said that out loud. And then you say it, and you're like, well, that's a little bit off. But no, I'm pretty sure it's sepia.
Okay, I'll defer to your judgment, Mr. Art Major.
I could be wrong. I mean,
Dude, at least I could reference you. All right, you're gonna check your stuff, or are you gonna?
I think I'm good. Give me 1 second here. But no,
No
I
problem.
hope you're having a good night too, Jess. It's extra chill. I'm enjoying having. I like how this game is chaotic, but it's a little bit mindless too, which is nice for me to sort of just kick back and do my thing. But you're welcome, Swervin. It is. It's like a MOBA is the term, but it's like League of Legends is the game that everybody attributes it to. But if you're interested in that and you like that, and it's too complicated for you, join the club. I'm in that club. I like this more than I like League because it's easier and there's just less stuff and it's shorter. 10-minute matches are a little bit easier to handle. Brain aneurysm avoided. Yeah, I'll save you from a night of just going down every Wikipedia page that you're not finding the answers to your questions on. No prob, Scoos. Yeah, give me a second here. I might need a momentary break actually, so we can do that. And we were saying earlier, Janella, that swine nub would have like a healthy swine nub would have a very like cold, wet nose. Like it would be like you know what I mean. But whoa, how did I miss Rosa? How did I miss Rosa? Hello, Rosa. I'm so glad you're here. I can't believe I missed Rosa. I feel so bad. But yeah, give me a second here. I'm actually going to take a momentary break. I will be right back. But I will just leave this up. So, BRB momentarily. Nobody knows how you missed Rosa. I should have just not even mentioned it. Should I mod Rosa right now? And we're back. Thanks for being patient with me, as always. Rosa should be a mod. I should do that right now. I don't like to do that because I always feel obligated if somebody like mods me and I didn't ask or we didn't like discuss it like prior. Then I always feel I'm like shit. Oh man, I would have prefaced that with the conversation where I'm like I'm not really the kind of mod that like does anything or really like puts forth a lot of effort. Like so when somebody mods me on their channel and they didn't like, I'm like, oh shit, do you expect me to do something? Because I'm not gonna do that. Whatever you expected of me, I'm not gonna do it. So I would never drop that shit in Rosa's lap because she knows exactly how I feel and what I'm describing there. But now that I've said that, now that I've prefaced it with that. Now I can mod Rosa. I'm kidding. I won't do that. I actually hold that pretty close. I play those cards pretty close to the chest. You never know. You never know who you're standing next to. Rosa might be the Pine Sol lady. You don't want to like. I just want to be friends. You know. All right. Very cool. Let me get you back in here. There we go. Scoozy is live.
What up? I forget to spam your chat with emotes sometimes.
Oh, please do. I like emote spam. You're always welcome to do that in my chat.
It's just everyone's emails look so much better than mine. I need to get some depth and feel very flat, but you got some good ass emotes, man.
Yeah, well,
even just the follower ones are hella good, but the sub ones, those are fucking top tier. The Triforce of Pizza, my gosh.
We did that as a creative stream. You can actually go back and watch me do that from tip to tail. I started that from nothing and we finished it and did the animation. I did that as like a thing on stream. I can't take credit for the curb though.
No.
But Rosa is also, yeah, I just lift. That's a 4-note lift. Rosa is, I say this a lot. I've been refining this. I've been building this joke for a while now. Rosa's a mod on like 4/5 of Twitch channels. So if you run afoul with Rosa, you're banned from most of Twitch. And I don't know if Rosa wants to add more. She's got a lot of responsibility. I wouldn't want to add to that.
Did you get that hood that Winter was talking about?
No, I didn't change my items yet. I want to look up a proper build for it.
We're 3-3 right now. Oh, you didn't do your homework? Remember we talked about homework?
Oh, that was for Zera Aura though.
Oh, that's true.
I'm really good at getting out of homework, Scoozy. It's like we're going top lane.
Yes, so what do we want to do for top
I haven't
lane?
top laned all night, so I'm excited actually. Mammoth Swine is like supposed to be a top laner, so I'm excited to try this out.
That's what sucks about college. Like, it's like one time my professor like collected homework and then like, you said to do the whole thing. And he's like, no, I said to do half of it. And like 4 of us in a class of 20 were like, no, you said to do the whole thing. And then we didn't have the whole class on our side, so like we just ended up like, I don't know. I guess not everyone even did the homework. It was just a messy situation, dude. We couldn't win the vote. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, I know what you mean. It's just when the vote won't pass by like two senators, something like that. It was very frustrating. Yo, Muhammad, what is happening, dude? Welcome in.
Yo, Muhammad, what's up, brother?
Wow, we got a Comfy and a Tyranitar going bottom lane. If they play that right, that could be Godzilla. That could literally be Godzilla. Yeah, that's cool. I'm I'm a big woolly mammoth. You can leave me alone. I'm cool. I can take care of myself.
Strong, independent grave.
Yeah. I'm like that. Yeah, I'm like that. Even in real life, I'm an adult, but I'm more like an adult cat. Like somebody should really check on me every now and then. Oh, but I'm not gonna be. Oh, they have a little swine nub. Multi-swine nub. They scored, but
Snorlax is doing weird stuff, bro. You're gonna have to just. Okay, Snorlax is coming up to help you. Just
that
hang
would be
on for
cool.
a second.
That would be cool of him. Hey, Snorlax. Hi.
Give him some soft kitty purrs to
We
get him
got
to
it.
come help
Yeah. What is his little bubble that he's got? His little shield. I don't know if I'm familiar with that.
you. That's one of the held items that you can get. Not the same as your eject button. The other held items.
I see.
Or it might be one of
dangerous
its.
for me.
It might be one of its. It might be
Snorlax,
its.
get out of there. Snorlax, can you do
ability.
that? Oh, we should have. Yeah, at least we didn't die. Earlier in the night, those exchanges were resulting in us taking a quick death. So at least we lived to fight another day. That's always good. Survive and advance. That's the name of the game. And Snorlax is one of my all-time favorite Pokemons too, Jess. I actually picked Snorlax for my starter in this game. I know, right? Snorlax as a starter. Who would he? Who? What? Where is Ja? Can we get this Kung Fu guy? Oh no, we can't. Darn it.
I'm going back to this.
It evolved
jungle.
before me. That's kind of a flex.
Well, you got strung out, bro, from the beginning. Snorlax went south first with the other two, and it was just like, what
I
are
was
you doing?
defending, but as a single defender, there's nothing. I can't engage. You know.
Yeah. Can't get any of those sweet kills, early kills.
I'm okay with it though. I'll stay in my lane. I'll hang out here. Maybe Snorlax as its archetype is just greedy. Look, Snorlax is going for the jungle food. It's greedy. I'm gonna join.
No, it's not. It's rotating down, is what it's doing.
Oh, yeah, you're right about that. Well, somebody has to stay top, right?
I'll go with you.
Okay, there we go. I needed to evolve. That needed to happen.
Take these guys out.
Did they all rotate bottom? Yeah, I think they did. Nope, there's a mammoth swine, or
No,
a
we got
Papa swine up here.
your cousin's up here.
Hey, little guy. This is the cousin I never got along with.
You guys are too similar to get along.
Yeah,
Obviously.
that we were all into the same stuff, and like, he had nicer pants, or he had a nicer tracksuit.
Too close in age to actually like for one to submit to the other.
Fully.
To be, yeah.
Yeah, he was like, like a year and a half older.
I miss my little cousin, man. That guy was great. I don't see him enough anymore. He's married now.
Oh man. I'm actually, alright, they got the objective, so I have to continue to defend. This is actually a little bit, like, disheartening, but I have to just stay. Nice score, by the way, dude. You can't you can't have everything, Kung Fu Panda, or whatever that thing's name is.
Urshifu.
Urshifu, yeah, I'm not gonna remember
You're
that.
actually close. Kung Fu Panda, Urshifu, like.
I'm going with Kung
fair.
Fu Panda, yeah. That's what I'm calling it.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. Thanks, T-Tar.
Alright, where's my Snorlax? I need a friend. You have to be my friend, Snorlax.
Snorlax is going in the middle. Here, I'm friending you. Here, I'm
You're,
sending a
you're
friend
friending me? Sweet!
Yeah.
Ah, it's been so long since I got a friend request.
Come up here.
I'm coming, I just
I'm a
needed
big-
to get that.
Get these little guys in the middle. I'll weaken them before you.
I have, I'm fully stacked, so a score would be great for me right now.
I know. I got my ultimate. I could body slam someone in an instant. You just say the word.
Okay. Alright, I got evolved, so I needed to do that.
Here, you go score. I'm gonna run into their.
Yay! Score! Scoring! Let's go. Did you score? I did score. Thank you for
Nice.
asking. I had a friend once.
Now we have to go to the bottom. Okay.
Was it Scoozy, Muhammad? Was it Scoozy? Is that it?
Oh man. Oh, what? That was Muhammad that said that. Your friend did it. What are you doing?
Oh man, I know how it is. I know how it is, Muhammad.
Goofy just doesn't be
I'll
online
be
as
I'll
much
be
as
your
Purple
don't worry, I'll be your
Fox
friend.
is.
Snorlax, yeah! Snorlax with the clutch kill there. That was awesome. I don't have enough points to make this push worthwhile, so they're gonna head. Are they all gonna rotate top?
Yeah, you guys rotate.
They're doing big brain stuff here that we might not have
Let's go
figured
top.
out
All right,
yet.
top time. Top. Oh, fucking Sableye is wrecking my steez right. Is getting all up in my space. Freaking Sableye is so annoying, dude. Looking
When they are
homework on
played
this
well,
game, looking at Sableye.
they are quite good. Get it, Tyranitar. Yeah, nice.
Okay.
I'm following Tyranitar.
T-Tar's got the comfy wrapped around its finger.
Yeah. We can. Oh, I don't know if we can do this.
I'm going to the bottom.
Oh, I didn't get. I wanted to get my ultimate off. That was gonna work, no prob. But this Kung Fu Panda, it's a problem.
Okay.
Snorlax is alone in the jungle, just eating things. Checks out. Oh, this thing's taking our jungle.
Opposing team.
Kung Fu
Trifon
Panda.
assholes. Alright, get him Snorlax. Nice. Alright, 1 minute till Rayquaza. It's 3 minutes left.
3
1 minute
minutes
till
left in the game.
Don't give
Here
up.
we go. I could stand to kill some stuff. I've been sort of. I went on a little walkabout in the jungle, sightseeing.
You have to get
Oh
some
my gosh,
experience.
it's you! It's you!
We got him.
There was a Sableye that I left alone to its own devices down here. I really should have gone after the Sableye. I don't think I got the kill.
No, Sableye.
Oh, it's over there. It's
So-
over there. It made it back. Gosh, that was a mistake on my part. I hit the Sableye and then I ran back, and I should have just focused on the Sableye. Now it's full health again.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh, and there's another. You're here. Oh gosh, I need to leave. Are they out of balance over there?
Here, go in the grass, hit bottom.
We're gonna win now.
Go to the. No, you have to hit. Okay, graveyard. Come back
What do
into
you-
this
what do you want
grass
me to
over here. Go and then like go back to base,
Oh,
like
okay.
real quick.
Oh, oh yeah.
Okay,
Well,
well,
if you wanted me to go back to base, all you gotta do is say that.
I just want you to hide and not be vulnerable. I'm sorry.
I'm a woolly mammoth. I will
You're
not
right.
be.
Not
I will not
vulnerable
be.
at all.
I will
Woolly
not be
mammoths
made
are
to
known
hide.
for their abilities to survive
Yeah, just their ability to conceal themselves.
and not be extinct. Yeah, ever. Like, oh, we gotta get this owl.
Oh man, it's gonna kill me. I can't take that.
No, keep going, keep going. All right, switch out.
It's
You
gonna
go
kill me.
that way. I'll go this way. Oh, Urshifu's over here. Fuck. Oh.
I got him. I got the Sableye.
Yeah.
Woo! That was incredible.
All right,
I held up my end of the bargain.
No, Tyranitar's here. All right, let's see what you can do. Yeah, get him, T-Tar. Yeah, buddy. Nice.
Tyranitar, you Godzilla! Oh, Comfy is just hanging out the whole time. Oh, this is gonna be really close.
Opposing teams. Fuck,
Nah,
man. We gotta play
they were just throwing dice, dude. That was really fully up in the air.
people. Gotta get on defense. That's
Where
all I know.
are they headed, do you think?
There's a Mamazwine coming down this way.
One's top lane. Alright, I'll hold bottom lane.
Do the ice thing on this
Get him.
Mamazwine. Oh, we can't. Try.
I ran for him and he didn't. I didn't push him.
He's all pissed off now. Shut up.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Well,
I do want to get the kill on it just for dignity's sake. Yes! Mamoswine v Mamoswine. I win! I win! I am the woolly mammoth that's left. At least I may have lost, but I'm the last woolly mammoth left. You ever seen the movie The Last Unicorn? I'm the last woolly mammoth. Tangela with the bot just pinged on Discord. Oh my gosh, Tangelo, my bots suck, dude.
You lose.
that was so close, bro.
That was so close, dude. I can't believe that. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that. I didn't get any of my scores in too. I got one in, but I was never fully stacked when I got a score. Oh wow, that's frustrating. That was really close, but that's super frustrating.
Hey, we're 3 and 4 right now on the night, so you know.
But yeah, it's not the worst that it could be. And
We gotta just get
Go
back
ahead.
and focus, you know.
it's a game of inches, as you can tell. Like we're not actually losing by very much at all. Tyranitar is holding shit down. Look at this
That's true.
player. Holy shit, over 100,000 damage. Tyranitar's looking at us like, I needed you to be a little bit better. This is really funny. I have a bot. I programmed the bot to ping when I go live, so I wouldn't have to, like, this is one less thing that I'm supposed to have to do before I get on stream. And oh my gosh, the other Mamoswine's name was Ghost Gal, and it was the MVP.
Add as a friend, dude, for sure.
Can I add as a friend?
Yeah.
I'm adding Ghost Gal as a, yeah, I'm doing that.
Dude,
I'm doing that.
she's gonna be elated.
Ghost
Trust
Gal
me.
with the winky face. With the winky
Yeah.
face.
She's like Graveyard
Friend
420.
request from Graveyard
Hello,
420. Yeah. I hope she remembers that. I hope they remember that I was the Mamoswine.
Oh, they'll remember. Trust me.
Oh, they'll remember. Oh, they remember. They remember. Clever girl. But the
Clever.
the bot that I programmed to announce when I go live just announced that I went live. Like
That's a Twitch bot?
4 hours into my stream.
Damn, that is hella late. How do you
My
integrate that
lazy
bot?
ass
Do you
bot.
integrate that through Streamlabs, or is that like a Discord thing you do?
That was in Discord. I used Carlbot. Like there's a bot called Carlbot. You can just download it and add it to your server.
I was looking at some of the chat games to play, and I was looking for one where chat could vote on moves in chest and play against me, and then like between matches I could make my move and then just like play against chat. I couldn't find one exactly like that. Those were through Twitch itself. I gotta look at Discord. Absolutely right. I gotta look at the Discord stuff. I didn't even think of that.
It's handy because then you don't have to worry about going around and pinging and doing all your stuff. But when your bots are lazy and sort of like prejudicial, like not only are my bots lazy, but they my one bot has a dig with Tangelo. It won't add Tangelo to the golf queue. Like it'll add anybody else can do queue space join as a command, and it'll add them to the queue. But whenever Tangelo tries to do it, it says something seems to be wrong.
Is Tangelo fighting against the AI overlords too strong?
I think they already know he's better than them just as a golfer.
Yeah.
Like Tangelo will beat you. he's a better golfer.
I know. He's one of those freaking top guys, man. I'm looking forward to the new season of golf so much. I cannot wait. I want to do some of that
That's
ranked
right.
stuff that you guys do.
Oh my gosh, Knucklepuck just sort of teased that earlier tonight. That league season 2 of Golf League will be announced soon. Which, if you're unfamiliar, it's imagine like regional team sports, but just as like all of us golfers doing that. That's what the Golf League, and it's a lot of fun. It'll be teams, and we don't even know whose team we're going to be on yet. So I'm really Scoozy's got to get on that. Anybody that's hanging out that sort of like has been orbiting the golf world, even if you don't consider yourself great or anything, teams aren't built up of 4 amazing players. Like they're balanced. So if you want to join and play on a team, you should enter. You should throw your hat into the ring. It's going to be a lot of fun.
There's a tier for everybody.
Yeah, there's a tier for everybody. I'm a tier 3. Like I'm not even, and I'm pretty good. But I'm only a tier. I'm a tier.
Dude, I'm a tier 4. That's nuts.
I'm a tier 3.
I did not know you were. Or no, I'm tier 5 working on tier 4. You're tier 3. That's crazy, man.
There's are there 5 tiers this year? That's interesting.
Yeah, there's so many. It's crazy. I always thought I was a top ranked golfer in Mario Golf until I joined this league, and now it's like a whole different story, man. It's just crazy.
Whenever I step up to qualify, I always eat it, so that's why my tiering is low. Like I'm never tiered as high as I think I should be. But too late for Muhammad to play. Yeah, so we're not excluding Muhammad. He says it's too late. And yeah, Swervin, you're right. It's a hard game. It actually, you see, we're not even 50-50 tonight. It's a tough game. It's fun because it's difficult. Good to see you, Cream of the Crop. Thank you for everything, really. But yeah, and your brother is Iggy Flare, right, Janella? Are you talking about Chrono Trigger or this game? Does Iggy play this game? I want to play this game with Iggy if he plays Pokemon Unite. He seems like he might play League and MOBAs and stuff. Well, you said you played League. And I would imagine that Tangelo definitely is the true bot overlord. Maybe he was the bot overlord, and he. I started the match, by the way.
He fell from grace.
And yeah, I think he retired from being the bot overlord, and now he's like Master Duff living out there. He lives in a little Koopa house in like Ridge Rock Lake.
The mainstream bot media isn't fucking with him anymore.
I was cool. I mean, we actually got pretty close with top lane there. I should take a look at my items.
Core shield, buddy barrier. Yeah, I mean, your items are serviceable. You know, X speed's good
basic.
too. If you don't want to use eject button, you could switch to X speed, and like the cooldown is like 20 seconds faster or something, or 10 seconds faster.
Yeah,
So you could use more. And
I need
you know,
that
like
eject
when you're trying to
button.
run away and other Pokemon slow you down.
That's
from
part.
running
Yeah,
away?
yeah.
So like X speed overrides all that, so you could just make a clean break, clean getaway if you have.
X
But
speed. I gotta try that out.
it's the little blue one next to Scrizzle Flash. Like, so you see you got a little eject button next to your name.
Well, just for the item and how it works. So like the eject button just moves you, like poof, moves you a little bit. X speed just makes you run away really fast.
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah, pretty much. And the cooldown is quicker. You
I
know,
got
this
you.
like eject button is extremely long, but you do move away very quickly, safely. So it's, I don't know. There's like a different, but I would give the other held items a try. You know what I'm saying? If you're trying to feel
Yeah, I
it
haven't
out.
really tried many of them.
Yeah.
I think I tried potion and this one. That's all I've done.
Potion's good. I still use potion on Wigglytuff, man, but that's, because if she's a Wigglytuff, I have to.
I always think you're like at the end of your life with Wigglytuff and you managed to like stay alive. I still don't know how you do that, but I've never played that
It's not
character.
it's Wigglytuff that does it. I don't know what to say about it. Like, she's fucking amazing. Alright, I gotta get out. Alright, I might die, but you just survive. Oh no, we're good. We're good. Yeah, take this guy out real quick. And then there's a middle one that's gonna come up to your right that we're gonna go for. Yeah, that one. Get early.
Timing
Early
is
strike.
everything when it comes to the early leveling. Yeah, 'cause like look, we're in sync.
Dude, we gotta no, get away. Get away. You don't want to
I hit the wall. I hit the wall with my runaway.
Alright. Don't want to do that, Schwino. You just gotta.
He just runs right into the wall with his cold, wet nose. It's like, oh no,
Well,
that's the wall.
We won
was
the
the
middle
Garchomp
of
here.
conflict, basically.
Yeah, they're
so we
junglers
don't
here.
have
Play
to-
defense.
Yeah, just. Alright, just rely. Everybody just.
They got the middle, but they got that jungler
Yeah.
here.
Yeah. And our jungler's coming down to us, I guess. I don't know why that took them so long, but.
We defended. It's fine.
Okay, come up. You can come up here now.
Hoopa. Well, we got a Hoopa.
Yeah, come up. Get in there. Get in there.
Nice. We got a Hoopa. If the Hoopa is like really good, that could be a real game changer.
Espeon's down there with you guys, too.
Cool. Yeah, Espeon's. Well, they just went back home actually.
Oh, he wants me to go up top. I gotta. Alright. I'm
I'm defending. Story of my life
yeah.
tonight. Story of my life tonight. Don't worry,
Just
guys.
play
I'll hold the line. That's sort of the archetype of my character too. Is that Mamoswine? Get the fuck away from me! Oh my god. Is that Mamoswine sort of holds the line? Damn it! All right, one of them scored.
It's okay. You have to do
I
this,
can't
like-
hold both of them.
Alright, I'm going back.
Gosh. I'm amazed that I even
I'm
stayed
going back to you.
alive.
I'm going back to you right now.
Okay. You still. Oh, Kung Fu Panda!
Panda's come down. Our panda's come down.
I don't like facing off against these Kung Fu Pandas.
They're
How did I
strong.
stay alive? I need to go home. Thank you. I held the line just barely,
I saw you, man.
but I did.
Damn it! Why do they keep taking my kills? Come on! I'm about to evolve, and you guys just keep playing with me. Don't do it! Don't do it! I need to evolve. Grave, come on, man.
I gave it to you. I gave it to you. I gave it to you.
Barely,
I just wanted a little
barely.
piece. I just wanted a
On a
little piece of
sliver.
it. I just wanted a little piece of the key lime pie. Come on, that's the power of Pine Sol.
That's all right. You're right. You got me.
I can't. Honestly, that's amazing that worked out like that.
All right, let's go for a score real quick.
Sweet.
Oh, that's all right. Just go for your score. Go
I
for
got
your
it.
points.
Yeah, I got it. I got it.
That's all right. Get back. No. Okay. Oh, they're rotating down hardcore right now.
They're going for the objective, but do we have an ally in there somewhere?
We don't have an objective. I don't think.
Somebody was in there. I don't know what they were doing down there, but the Kung Fu Panda was taking damage, and I didn't know why.
Alright, I need to freaking kill some stuff in the middle. Just give me a second.
I've managed to not take a death from these guys, and it's kind of amazing.
No, that's a big part, bro. Once you start learning to curb your deaths, like for sure, that's a huge skill increase right there.
Welcome in, your favorite spoon. Yeah, this game did come out for a little while ago. I didn't discover it until maybe 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago at this point. I used to be a bad jungler in League, and I'd never even played that much. But I really like this game. This game sort of speaks to me. Let's see if we can pull through here. The Hoopa! The Hoopa! Oh, the Hoopa's not going to be able to help me there.
Oh, we don't have a good Hoopa for sure.
We don't? Oh, that's unfortunate. I like Hoopa.
You know
Hoopa
how
has
the
that
other
teleport
team,
ability that we
have a
can
Hoopa? Like when the
really
other team has a
use.
Hoopa, they can just jump around like crazy. Obviously, we're not able to do that right now because we don't have a good Hoopa.
There's a double Hoopa. There's two Hoopa. Like the other team has a Hoopa too.
Don't give up.
Our Hoopa's not being good for us, is what I'm trying to say.
Oh,
Like,
okay. I didn't know if you said there was another one out there.
But yeah, there. All right.
I don't know if I should go up there.
Gosh, yeah, get away. I would just get away.
Okay.
All right. Kill some stuff. Come down here. Kill this thing over here.
I needed to wait for these guys anyway. No, we're not surrendering. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. Depending on how many deaths they've taken. I think I've only taken 1 death, so that's great for me, dude.
Yeah,
Especially
no.
at this point.
It's good. Look, you're almost level 9. All right,
Here
cool.
we go. And one mammoth line.
This way. We're just gonna we're gonna hop on this as soon as possible because they're gonna try to come down here. Oh, score. Oh,
10 seconds on the Reggie. Should we just do that?
Yeah, we're gonna do the. All right, now come down here. All right, now we're gonna do this. See, they're coming down. No, god damn it, bro! Fucking.
Not both of you. I have to leave. Oh no, I didn't get to leave. I'm actually like relatively. I mean, I'm nice and toasty as usual, Sepia, but I didn't really smoke that much today. So I've got my wits about me. If that's what you're asking, are you asking because sometimes I go the wrong direction? This Kung Fu Panda is it's over for me. Oh, eject button.
You eject button yourself?
I did. I lived. I lived. But no, I'm not as stoned as I sometimes am.
Come on, bro. Dude, okay, their Urshifu is like laying down the law, and our Urshifu is like holding off on like it's playing passive, and it's not fair, man. It's just not fair.
Yo, it's Sean with the raid. Welcome in, Sean and Raiders. What is happening, man? How does it go? How goes the world rank? I think you were out there all night with that. Nice job casting the match earlier tonight, Sean. That was a lot of fun to watch. The Ed VTOG. I was gonna go in and light my ultimate off, but I didn't have any health, and I took a little piece of damage before before I got into it. I think that's some of the appeal of my content, Sepia, is that I'm always sort of like afraid rope. Like that's sort of just how I am normally.
Dude, we held that line right
I'm
there.
amazed.
Really
I'm over here just soaking up all of the energy that we left.
Just get ready for
it's
reposit time.
Yep, I'm fully stacked, and I have a. It's Sean with the raid again. I love it. You can tell that Sean has multiple machines that he's streaming from. Yo, Sean, thanks for the raid, dude. I'm just gonna go through my. I'm gonna go through my. I'll do my whole mo again.
Double Sean raids.
Double Sean raid. Yeah, Sean is such a cool streamer, and he raids you twice. Is this gonna happen? We can turn the match here, dude. We can turn the match here. Oh my gosh, this is gonna happen. We have to do this quick. I gotta do this right now. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be able to get a chance at it. Here, you guys gotta keep doing damage. Come on! Ah! I think I might have got that.
Okay.
I think that was, oh my gosh, that was so close. Now we gotta score. We are still a little bit behind. Hoopa! There's my Hoopa! Hoopa! Yeah, Hoopa, get it! Yeah! Nicely done, Hoopa. With the pull on the top pad, it only had 20 left. They took 100 on it. Hell yeah.
I got my hundo in. Finally.
All right, Garchomp. All right, do I just back off and not take the death? It's close, dude. This game is close.
Go on defense. I'm going on defense.
I want this kill. Can you help me kill this Scizor? Oh no, wait.
No, I gotta watch the pads, man. Snorlax is down here trying to play some games.
I don't think I'm gonna make it. Oh, I took the death. I took the death with 17 seconds left, but I did occupy both of their attention pretty heavily, so.
Snorlax has to die.
I know, right, Tanj? How did Sean double raid? I think it's because he has multiple. He's got multiple machines streaming on his stream, and he hit the button on both. I think that might have been what he did. This one, I don't know who won this. I didn't mean to take the death at the end, but I needed to give them a hard time.
You got your points in? I got my points
yeah,
in.
I took Hoopa up there with me, and then I almost got the kill on the Scizor, but yeah! Oh man, dude, nice. I didn't even get one kill.
Hey, it worked out, brother.
I didn't even get one kill. The Hoopa was the shit, dude. Our Hoopa really did the thing. They didn't do the teleportation build thing. I don't even know how that works. But
you have to click the right stick when it shows up on your screen. With you'll see a big gold circle come around your screen, and it'll be like click right stick, and then you could just like zap over to what it's talking about, basically.
I haven't played with a Hoopa enough to know how to do that, or exactly what I'm looking at. But as a defender, yeah, sometimes my score is a little deceiving because I really have to back people, and I did. I backed up and I held the line, really held the line where I had to there, and I only took one death early. That was huge for me. I managed to keep them back as far as I could. I got 4 assists and 0 kills, 21% damage taken, which is only, well, no, we had a pretty good team though. My recovery doesn't suck either, so that's good. It's better for me. That was a pretty cool match, man. It was closer than I thought, or it was further apart than I thought it was. I thought that was really close. But yo, GG. But yeah, it's easy to be bad at this game. Your favorite spoon. It's kind of it's coordination is everything. Like having a friend, even just one friend to play with is really nice to be able to coordinate with. Like me and Scoozy can do a lot just with us. I'm finding my way as a defender main. If you see me as an attacker, or if you see me try to jungle, I'm nowhere near as effective in the game. But yeah, I get confused with everything Sepia, not just the stuff here.
All right.
But yeah, the Rayquaza can flip. And I played a couple of. Did you say you were taking a break?
I'm ready when you are.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, the Rayquaza. I've only played one match on the old thing with the Zapdos. Like I haven't really played much on that map at all.
That's the old map. They don't like that used to be what the competitive was about. It's only a little different, but the little differences do make a big difference, if you know what I mean.
It does seem like Zapdos is would really. It didn't matter what you did as long as you got Zapdos. Seppi is mentioning that here too. It seems like they really fixed that for sure.
It's more fair now. It's a little more fair now, but in some ways, I don't know. Yeah, it's a lot. I would say it's a lot more fair. I would agree with Zappy.
You can I've lost the Rayquaza and just played great with the whole team, and we can still win, even by like more than a little bit. Like if they get the Rayquaza, but they cannot carry the scores in with the buff, it's
Capitalize.
yeah, it's everything.
Tough. It's a tough road. It's a tough road. This Pokemon
It's a
Unite.
hard road. But it's the high road. It's a cool
Hey.
game. It's sporting in that there's a lot of nuance. Everything's an edge case.
It's a lot of chess pieces moving around. You got to
Mhm.
take in it. Like the more familiar you get, like that's the thing. Like right now, you haven't been playing this long. You're gonna be like picking, like remembering little details better than I do. Like because
I just figured out about the escape button or the eject button tonight. You know.
I got like freaking 5,000 matches under my belt. Like I know like you will quickly overtake me in due time when it comes to details of this game, and you're gonna be like, "Scoozy, you gotta remember this detail." And I'm like, "Damn, you're right." Like I wasn't even thinking about it. So, dude, it's gonna get real easy and real fun real quick. You're gonna have 5 masters under your belt. We're gonna get you to master this go round. We got 17
I've
days
tasted
left.
Ultra. I've tasted Ultra. And if you're into this
Dude.
game and you're looking at the screen right now, the 2023 Pokemon Unite World Championship Series that is officially sanctioned by Pokemon and Nintendo is getting ready to take place. I don't know when that's. I think there's a cup every month. So I don't know if you knew about that, Sepia, or if that. I don't think there was anything like that even a year ago. I think the World Championship, or the Championship Series, sorry, is new this year.
That is new this year. Yes, they didn't. They did their first invitational to Asia this year. For like, I don't even think they thought this game would be able to get this big, but it started out slow. And it kind of really picked up at one point, and it's just been at that high, like, growing plateau ever since. So I don't know.
I
It's
also
pretty-
thought it would kind of fizzle. And I sort of wasn't into these games for a long time, and then I don't know why I got the itch where I was like, you know what, this is how I want to play games now.
Everyone loves Pokemon, man. You know, it's great.
Oh right, and it's and I get to hang out and play with my Pokemon.
Yeah.
I never
Everyone
got to
loves
really dig
Pokemon.
into this, and you know, there's how many Pokemon are in this game? Do you know? It's like 80,
Including all evolutions, I do not know. How many Unite licenses are there?
Yeah,
I
how many
also
Unite
do not know.
licenses? I think
don't
there's
know.
like between 50 and 80 or something.
I know a couple of guys who have like all of them. Guys and
Man,
girls. But
wow, yeah, and it's a 10-cent game. It's so you can, if you don't grind, they'll make it easy for you to blow money. But
well, they had it. Well, I don't mean for money. They had this game from the beginning, and they just played it. Like it's just
Oh, I
like
see.
the other server I used to be a part of. Well, I'm still a part of it. I just haven't, you know, like engaged in quite a while. And yeah, a bunch of those guys are really good. And just
they call it free
yeah.
to start, but it does seem like you can grind everything if you want to.
It's all there. It's all there. One time, 100%.
But yeah, I have a couple of held item builds. Oh, can I get out of here? I have a couple of held item builds that I ground up. Yeah, I had to back up Pikachu because otherwise they were alone.
Good call. I'm gonna come up there and back up you guys real quick here.
We could. I think these guys are takeable. We got a Slowbro and a Wartortle or Squirtle. Get it. Nice, dude.
A little Charmeleon action, just to
Yeah,
break
you're
the...
yeah, you got the early Evo. Do we have the score? I actually have an early high score here.
Get that, get it.
22, nice. We got it.
Oh,
Oh, and Wartortle's out.
Taking 2 with me.
For some reason I brought Slowbro with me. That probably wasn't wise. But he was
Slowbro's
actually
going
got
up right
scared because there were 2 of you there. Do you get him?
No,
I gotta
he's
leave.
not dead.
If I even get close, he's gonna go right for me.
I thought I could get him with Pikachu, but it didn't work out. I gotta go back to the jungle whenever.
No problem. I'm hanging with Pikachu up here.
I gotta help the bottom probably too, actually, of the rotation. Alright.
Get back. Oh, boy. Don't take my food. Oh, what happened here? There's all this blood on the ground.
Oh man, fucking Talonflame just came in the jungle and is trying to ruin my day right now, but it's not gonna happen. I'm sure.
He was waiting for me. He was
got him.
waiting for me. He wanted me. He was like, he knew. They knew what we were going to try and do.
bro.
No worries. No loss. Just we'll back up. Oh! Nice! This Squirtle got greedy. We took it. I think we hold back Pikachu. Yeah, stay here. Good chew. I got you? Yeah. You over here. Meet the Pikachu. Meet my Pikachu. Ah! That was perfectly executed. Oh no, you didn't meet the Pikachu. I told you to meet the Pikachu. Yes! Oh, that was clutch. Clutch work, Pikachu. Oh shit, the Talonflame's here. I should leave, even though I'm fully stacked. Can Pikachu kill that? No, Pikachu, be smart. Get out of there.
I'm heading up.
Yeah, we have a relatively smart Pikachu. I almost got that Talonflame and grabbed it.
Do you want to go to the jungle? I'm gonna help Pikachu.
I'm actually relatively fed and I'm fully stacked. I'm ready to score.
You could evolve right now though. You could, and like that'd be great.
Yes, yes it would.
Oh.
I'm here. I'm here. Somebody help me! Oh no, that's not what I needed.
You're not fucking evolve, bro. Like
they were. Look, they all died.
Yeah. All right, go to the middle and evolve. Eat some of the middle. Try some of the white meat.
Try some of that.
Dry, but there's more.
Have you tried the strong cheese?
Yeah.
Why, yes, it was quite strong. Yeah.
But it was real cheese. Oh,
it was cheesy.
All right, now you're ready to come up. Now you can come up.
I wanted the jungler buff too. If I'm gonna go to the jungle, I'm gonna make it worthwhile.
All right.
Ooh, these guys look like they're weak.
They're ripe for the picking.
Oh, but it's gonna get me. Yeah, that's it. For some reason I kept thinking that's you. That's not the enemy Charizard. Why do I keep thinking that's you?
Yeah, usually I wear a beanie in this class. So I understand.
I kept thinking like, yeah, I'm fine. It's 2v1. No, it was not. All right, I saved my Pikachu. I might give up my own life. Oh, it's you. Sweet.
This is me, Charizard. Yes, the naked one.
I get scared when I think it's not you. Now.
Oh, there it is.
Damn, that Slowbro heals like mother.
Yeah, it's thick as hell. It's a thick bro. I wish I could be that thick.
We got it. It's not thick enough.
Not thick enough. I gotta go to the bottom.
Did I get killed and I didn't get my score? Yeah, that did happen.
No, you're alive.
Well, now, yeah, but before, I just... remembering. I'm remembering! Things that could have been...
The way it used to be.
The way it used to be, and...
The 90s.
Yeah, Tupac, that's just the way... That was a worthwhile use of the ultimate.
Hell yeah. Alright, we got a minute till, we got over a
triple
minute.
score here. If we get 3 players score here on the top lane, it's going to be 1,000% worth it.
How about
We can break this pad. Yeah, here we go.
Alright. We can take this Blastoise right now.
Let's get it.
Just fuck them up.
Just take it,
What are you
throw it
doing
in the
coming over
bushes
here,
and kill it.
Blastoise?
Nobody can even see. We're all in the bushes. He's just like, please
Fucking
help.
asshole.
They're like,
What are
where's the Blastoise at? I haven't
coming over
seen
here?
him. I have 1 point. I'm gonna donate my 1 point.
Alright. Put it in the plate. Alright, I'm
Put it
going
in
back
the
home.
plate. The Holy Church of Blastoise.
Yeah.
Darn it, I didn't get the escape the way that everybody escaped and I didn't. Do I get away? It doesn't see me! Oh my god! Oh my gosh. It didn't see me. The Greninja totally could have had me and it didn't see me.
Freaking Charizard just Charizarded me. It was Charizard on Charizard crime, bro. You should have been there.
I was right there actually.
You saw Charizard.
I was right there. I was trying to help.
There's nothing you can
It was
do.
right
It's
there.
only
It was
at that
right
point.
there. It was. I mean, I agree. Yeah, it was a Charizard on Charizard. I think the mayor's gonna make a speech about it later.
The mayor of Pokemon Unite Village.
Yeah, of AOS
Dude, you have
land
no
or
reason
whatever.
to talk. You're all the Pokemon here die all the time.
Yeah,
Like, who do
they're
you-
all dying all the time. Leave! Get out! Leave! I really needed that Blastoise kill, and we just didn't get it, dude.
Yeah. Breaks my heart every time. Every time we leave a kill on the table, it breaks my heart.
Oh yeah, I forgot it's a little bit later on in the game.
See if we can get this Rayquaza.
We
Rayquaza.
deserve a snipe. We deserve a snipe. Come on, come on. Did I get it? Yes, I did!
Alright, score,
That's the
go
second
for
time I've done that
score right
tonight.
now, right now. Go for it, guard. Score that
That's
bad
the
boy.
second time I've done that fucking bullshit tonight.
Maniac. Put it in the plate. Put it in.
I'm outie. 5,000 G. Gone.
Put that offer to hit, man. We're gonna take the top one. Oh, I think Venusaur might have a clear. Go help Venusaur on the right. Go to the top
Alright.
right.
Top right. You got it.
I'll play defense.
Do I get
don't
another
worry.
score here? Do I have time for another
Venusaur,
score?
help Venusaur score. Yeah, help Venusaur.
I can only move so fast. I'm a big, slow woolly mammoth.
All right. I'm getting excited. Oh, it looks like it's going down. Looks like it's going down.
Here, Decidueye, I brought this for you. They don't want to let me score.
Oh, Pikachu. Oh, Venusaur's going for the middle. It looks like. Oh, try to. If you have points, score him. Drop him right
Oh
now.
my god,
Drop him.
3, 2, 1. Did I get that score?
62 at the end? Yeah. All right, let's see. We'll see. We'll see if that. That
That was
definitely
less
worth
than
it.
a second, dude. That was less than a second if that score counted.
But,
Oh my
dude,
gosh.
we had like 31.
Oh my
and then we got
gosh.
double points.
Oh,
Yeah, that
oh
worked.
my
The 62 made the difference. Hell yeah. Dude, I didn't know you had that many. Jesus Christ. MVP. Graveyard. Hell yeah. What the fuck?
I can't fucking believe that, dude. That's so
I didn't know.
pog.
I thought you had like 10 or something. I did not know. Dude, well, 5 and 4 on the night. Welcome to the winner's bracket. Holy shit, Graveyard. Handling business out here.
I can't even.
I thought you had, like,
I can't
10.
even. I
When I
can't
saw
even, dude. I like Mamoswine. I really like Mamoswine. Dude, that
with
was a
late
that was a hell of a
snag,
match, dude. That was a
That was good.
hell of a match. Everybody really had a lot going on there. Look at it's my defender main scores. It really doesn't look like I did anything here. It's really funny. My recovery, for me, 15% recovery is pretty good, actually.
Bro,
Man,
you did fucking amazing, bro. You got that. You got the Rayquaza, and you got that last 60 points that we needed, or 30 points that we needed.
Oh, man.
Dude,
Just
you're
Decidueye
the
liked
MVP.
me
You're
too.
the MVP.
I like picked up a Charizard and laid it in front of the Decidueye at like 0 health. I was like, "Here, would you like this kill? I've got it for you. You can have it. It's for you."
Dude,
Oh my gosh, that might have been my hypest match like yet in the game. Man, that was fucking amazing. I feel
Wow.
great. I'm riding high. Wow.
120 points. You fucking maniac.
I dig it. Man, I feel good about that one. And Sepia just downloaded the game again. And yeah, dude, the menus are, it's visual as a UI designer. It's garbage. Yo, Retro Pac-Man, high five. Thanks for the follow. Many thank yous. If you caught some of that match, that was Pog AF.
That was fucking true Mamazine work, like out of nowhere, looking like a front-loaded like tractor or something, just picking up Charizard and slamming them into Decidueye, just so Decidueye could finish it off. That shit was nuts. Wasn't Decidueye like ulting right there, like shooting all those like leaves at once, and then you just like picked up Charizard, like, hey, you want to go in front of these leaves, you son of a bitch? And we're just like, hell
That
yeah.
was awesome, dude. That was so kick-ass.
You were kick-ass, Graveyard.
You kicked a lot of ass too, Scoozy. But normally you're the goated one. So I'll wear that crown, for a little while here.
Yeah. Nothing about. I'm not normally the goated one. You're normally the one coming through. You're taking, dude. This was a huge moment, a huge growing moment for all of us. So
absolutely, I'm a newcomer to the game. Like I'm full noob status.
Yeah.
Oh look, I've got an invitation from somebody. So I think probably one of the team members they liked me so much they sent me an invitation. I don't think I can. If I accept that, then I leave, right? No, that's
you
not
have
how it
to
works.
go if you want to invite them to your team. Push Y and then go to recent teammates and look for the same little avatar.
Oh yeah, dude, good call. Okay, so Y, same little avatar, the little blonde guy.
Little blonde boy.
Wait, this is
Oh,
my
they're
online
there.
friends. I need recent teammates. They played. Oh, what did they play? I only get to see their Pokemon icon.
Oh, what? Come on.
I know. How do I see their?
I don't think we're gonna be able to figure it out.
Yeah, I have to go back and. I think if I just hover over this, it doesn't tell me their name. Or maybe if I. Hollow Jack. Okay, I can. Well, wait. Now I have to decline. I don't want him to think I'm trying to snub him. Now I have to decline. It's Hollow Jack.
Hollow Jack? All right,
Yeah, we're gonna send them. They're okay, and they're veteran. They can.
Oh, the Greninja? Yeah. Oh, for sure.
Dude, hell yeah. How do I send them a add friend?
Click it. No, go back, and then click it. You should be able to invite them right into your. Hold on.
It only gives me trainer info.
Oh yeah, I wonder why that is. Wow, maybe he's just so good. Gosh,
You might be able to turn that off. I can add friend. I have to send him a friend request.
All right.
Let's look at his battle record. Well, he's pretty average. I didn't realize that that's what you do if you're a streamer of this game. You go and check the battle record of whoever you're talking about on. So I was imagining that somebody did that, and you could see. You could see in your profile who viewed your profile. I don't know if you knew that. You can see that. So I was thinking oh geez, if I really borked it on somebody's stream and they're just going, who's this Mamoswine fuck? But conversely, that player might have been like, whoa, who's this Mamoswine fuck? I gotta meet this guy.
It's a similar concept when you're playing the ranked online golf and you outdrive like Bowser with Daisy or something, or they're probably looking at how far you fucking drove beyond them, and they have no idea, and it's just it's so sad. But it's similar. It's similar to what you're talking about. You're just like, man, I got a MVP right now, but to someone else, you're just like, dude, that's the best Mamoswine I've ever seen in my life. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, how many times do we say that about that Ninetales? We're like, man, this Ninetales is put together. Like this what and this you look on the other end, it's the it's maybe the guy's drunk or something, and we think he's the best in the world. But yeah, I like to be on the other side of that coin where maybe they think highly of me now.
Perhaps.
Cream of the crop.
Perhaps.
I can't thank you enough, dude. That's my first Pokemon Unite clip that's ever been made. Cream of the crop totally clipped that Rayquaza snipe.
Beautiful stuff.
Hell yeah! And Shadow Mario, no prob. Getting to expert rank isn't that difficult. So if you stick with it, you'll be fine too. But I can make an alt. Well, it's a Switch, so I can make an alt account pretty easy. But we can also play unranked matches, and I don't see myself getting out of veteran consistently for a while now. So you won't have a problem.
Scrizzle is right here to help you. See, the problem is when you play with the Scoozy account right now, I'm already so high up in the Masters that I drag you into my
exactly, yeah,
Master battles, and it just makes it way too hard. But Scrizzle Floss is here for you, man. We're gonna get you to Masters. Are you
I
kidding
like
me?
your alt account. And same thing, and conversely, Shadow Mario, if you can get just into expert, if you're a low class expert, you'll draw in lower level players for us, and it'll be the matches will be a little bit more easy to handle. But yo, welcome in, Deity X. How are you? Hello to you as well. And we can do unranked matches. They're still real humans. And you're veteran 5 and you've hit Ultra before? Right on, Deity. I got a taste of Ultra. I got into Ultra, and then I didn't ever win a match in Ultra, and now I'm not in Ultra anymore. But I got the clothes. I got the sweet purple outfit that you get when you get to Ultra. So my bonus for the season is pretty much attained. Even though I'd like to hit Masters. That'd be sweet.
Dude, that match that you were in Ultra for and you played with us, like it was me, you, and Billy, and me and Billy are already master classes on those accounts, and we got also 2 other master classes. So and the opposing team was all master class. So you're the only one that wasn't a master class, and you'd barely qualified to play it.
That was a brand new Ultra like that morning,
right?
And play with all that. Yeah, so, yeah, that wasn't gonna go well.
Like, man, Graveyard. God damn it, I wish I would have won that one.
And I had lost 2 already. Like I had tried before on my own and I lost twice. I was like, oh, I shouldn't play another Ultra, I'll lose it. And then I made sure I lost it on your stream with you, so that was freaking hilarious.
My heart broke. I was like, man, and I didn't even have my backup account ready. Like,
and it kicked me from the room. Didn't it say it was like the trainer you're trying to play with isn't available? And you're like, where's Graveyard? It's like, I think the game told me I suck. Like in the hardest to handle way. Like it removed me from my friend group, it removed me from my social group. It made me sit at a different lunch table. Like this game it'll do that.
We let you down, bro. It was my fault. It was mine and Billy's fault.
But, Seppi is right. It's a completely. If you try to play this game solo, I made it to Ultra mostly solo, and I'm kind of surprised that I was able to do that. Scoozy did help me make it through the beginning couple of classes in Veteran. But I made it to Expert all by myself in solo, so I think that that's fully doable for you, Shadow Mario. And if things get tough, Snorlax and Slowbro have a lot of health. they're easier to screw up with and pull back and get out of it, though. Man, can we take a second, Scoos, and watch this clip?
Yeah, oh, for sure, man.
Give me a minute here.
I'm gonna check my stuff and just make sure I'm doing what I need to do.
Cream of the Crop totally clipped this, and I gotta watch it again. I gotta watch it again.
Rayquaza. Yeah,
we deserve a
this is the stag. Oh, this is okay. The stag. Hell yeah. Oh, look at you. All right, checking out what's going on with your footy.
Come on. Come on. The last one! Yes, I did!
Dude, you were so low on health.
That's the second time I've done that tonight. 1, 2, 3, 4, and that was it. That's the second time I've done that.
There's a lot of courage, bro. Dude,
there's a fine line between bravery and stupidity. We deserve it.
Yeah, it's
I gotta watch it again. I gotta watch this again. Look, they're all stoked too. They all have really high health. Did I get it? Yes, I did.
Hell yeah, dude. Look at you. God damn, man.
That's the second time I've done
it.
That tonight. That was a dice roll.
Holy shit.
That was a dice roll. Yo, Cream of the Crop. Thanks for clipping that, dude. That's my that's the poggest thing I've ever done in Pokemon Unite. That's how I feel right now. That's how I feel right now. Like that Azumarill.
Yeah, but if you don't roll your dice, you're fucking up for sure. You had to throw your dice in there, and you just came out on top that time, man. Which is crazy.
And Deity plays a Glaceon with their mainly in an attack roll. Right on. We should well yeah, if you're vet 5, you know, you can play with us. But you said you haven't hit Ultra this season and you're returning after a little bit. Are you currently playing Deity?
Get in here, Deity.
Yeah,
Come on.
You can join us. Let's watch this. Yeah, we're watching clips. Tifachu, I'm a big fan of Tifachu. She did a 24-hour stream the other day. That's freaking really tough to accomplish for anybody, even like a big deal streamer. But this is the Oshawott, right? This is a completely different game, but if you like Pokemon, this doesn't.
Oh my god!
This doesn't happen that often.
Shiny.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Why is it lagging? I don't know.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Shiny Oshawott. Hell yeah, dude. I have a shiny Mudkip myself. That's
Nice.
crazy. Dude, look, I like the shiny Oshawott. It looks like a little, like, it looks like it's wearing kind of like the powder blue with the shell on front.
Dude. That's
Yeah,
pastel.
Yeah.
That powder blue is kind of pimp. Like that's
Like,
that's nice.
I've had a few button-up shirts in powder blue with like a tie that's like that same tan color. That's freaking nice. Holy shit. That's a great.
Honestly, that's a good color combination. I like that sort of powder blue and faded orange. It's a split
reminds me of the
complementary
beach.
color scheme, but it's very beachy, like late summer, you know. Yo, thank you for dropping that clip again, Lady Myong. I meant to play that the other night, and then I completely forgot that I didn't play it. So thank you for posting that again. I appreciate that.
It's like an August beach, you know.
Yeah, like
that's
an August beach. You're off the boardwalk, you know, but you're still yeah, it's like the second last day of vacation kind of vibe.
Yeah, I went to Santa Cruz again last year. Like that's crazy, dude. I forget. I don't know. I forget
Man, I
that you
wanna
like
come
just
out west.
don't go to like Santa Cruz and stuff like that, or like I don't know. Like it just in Stinson Beach. Like there's a bunch of great beaches around the Bay Area. That I like frequent them a few times every summer. Oh, summer's coming up too.
We're almost there, man. Yo, thanks for the follow, Didi. High five. It's hey, here's our Greninja main. Synth has arrived. We've been waiting for you,
Oh,
Synth.
it's coming in.
We've been waiting for you, Synth. Jump in the VC. You must join us. We just got a hell of a win. I just probably played my best match of the game.
Roll that clip. I'm gonna take
Roll
a break real
that
quick. I'll be
beautiful
right back.
green footage. Yeah, take your time. Take a moment here. Synth will pop in. We may get Deity in as well. If you would like to join us. But yo, thanks for the compliment. It's Graveyard and chill, emphasis on the chill. Like I really we do a lot of competitive stuff, but I kind of have been enjoying just chilling. Well, yeah, how do I shoot you a friend request here? Like I said, I'm still somewhat new in the game. Or you can join via the lobby ID too, right? And I can switch it to 5 players, right? Yeah, if you jump into general chat, I can move you over to Pokemon Unite. Are you playing too, Shadow? Or you might jump in tomorrow or when you roll through the ranks. Sweet, there's Deity right on. Hollow Jack. Did they accept my friend request? I don't think they... I'm not sure, actually. Or yeah, they did. We got Hollow Jack.
Hello.
Yo, Synth, what's going on, dude?
Oh, not much. How are you?
I'm getting by, man. I am thankful for the little things in life. And tomorrow can always be a better day.
Wow. Did you have a bad day? It sounds like you had a bad day.
I had a day that could have gone better, but like I have both hands, and my car got fixed. My car is still fixed, so thrilled about
Okay.
that. But no, yeah, sometimes things just don't go your way. Sometimes you go places and they're closed.
Most of the times they don't, you know.
It's the truth.
But yeah.
Can I slide in here real quick?
Fully.
Hey, guy. Hey, Synth. How you
Yo,
doing?
what's up? Good. How are you doing?
Good. Winning some more games, bro. How you? Is we're feeling good? Having a good time?
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
Are you enjoying an IPA this evening, Scoozy?
Yes, sir.
That's which one? Which kind?
Well, it's not an IPA actually. It's called Coors Banquet. and
Oh,
it's
you're
very-
Oh
you
my
got
god.
the
Coors
banquet.
Banquet.
He's having a
Hell
banquet
yes.
beer.
I love that.
Yes.
Oh my god. I used to be this beer snob where I was like, oh my god, fucking IPA, fuck yes, pale ale, yes, hops, yes, give me the hops. you know, and then I think I started golfing, and then I had to develop like I had to find a golf cart beer, you know, because they didn't have like IPAs in the golf cart.
Yeah, for sure.
So I started drinking Miller High Life, and oh my God, is Miller High Life maybe just like the most perfect beer?
Oh, it's a really good one. Genuine Draft is my preferred one for Millers, but like High
Sure.
Life is definitely a great beer for sure.
Yeah, so I don't. Every time I drink High Life or like an IPA now, I'm like, I can have maybe one of these. You know.
Hell yeah.
So we have a teammate. It's not Hollow Jack, but it's 24 karat gold Fern. I think that was the Venusaur player from the last match.
Oh,
I don't know
was
how
it?
that got into our game.
Do we have a jungler? Or is it go by jungle?
You
You
may
go
jungle, yeah.
jungle.
Go ahead
Go
and call it because we have
jungle.
deity. We have deity in the
I'm-
chat.
I'm
And then we
still
have,
sort of learning how to jungle, but I'm like getting better at it.
Is Deity going bottom lane or okay?
Deity wants bottom lane. Okay, cool. You top lane for now, and then we can rotate too.
Fucking Fern.
Is it deity or deity?
Oh, good question. No worries, Deity. It's if you want to just hang out here,
Alright,
you
we're gonna
can. But if you wanna jump in comms, you may also. I'll I normally keep that pretty private, but you seem pretty.
You run Buddy Barrier on Greninja?
D-I-T? D-I-T.
Deity, like deity.
D-I-T?
Deity.
Alright. Alright. Is that what the... Okay, got it. I don't-
Oh, they
I
would have
don't-
used two E's if like deity or like day.
Yeah.
I don't know the rule on that. It's probably like some weird nuance
I'm
thing.
not sure either. It's another one of those ones where somebody's only read the word and hasn't said it out loud ever, so it's always a fun
Like Latin?
conversation. Yeah.
Like or Sepia. Or Sepia. Alright.
No worries, Deity. I'll have your back no matter what. I'm your defender. Discord's tough to figure all out and get everything working. It's kind of like it's already a very technical game, so if you don't it doesn't work out, that's fine. But if you want to, that's fine too. We can get this mime. We can do this. He's way out of pocket. Oh, I was so close. That was very close. I could have had it. They were split up. That Machop and mime were way too far apart.
Alright, make sure we call for help when we need it, because like our jungler's in voice chat, so like,
Yeah, we have
Yeah.
Synth. All right, Synth. We've got
Alright. he'll
there's an
top.
opportunity
He's
down
already coming
here.
top. Like, he's already coming top.
yeah.
Alright.
I think we've got it. We're holding down. They are playing aggressively enough to make it so that we could get a kill. But I like how Deity's playing safe here too. Nice. Nice. We're working them down.
Shit. Oh my god.
I'm playing too aggressive. They know that though. Oh, we're.
Alright,
Oh, sorry, Deity.
thank you, Stan. God damn. Needed that save right there. Frogadier is so much better than Charmeleon as like a middle potion. Oh yeah, see they're gonna just do this.
We were so close to getting that mime, like, I want to say 2, maybe even 3 times, Deity. And if you want to join my Discord, you may. It's !Discord in the chat. You're probably occupied with gameplay right now, but you can get the
Which way
invite
you
link
like it.
that way.
Oh my God. I just died. I'm such a fucking noob.
It's okay.
Sorry if language. Sorry,
No,
language.
you're fine.
I forget I'm
I'm
on
gonna-
stream.
No, you're fine. Yeah, you are live. Just FYI. But you know,
Yeah.
you're cool. We got the mime, so you got sort of avenged. Oh, nice. Okay, can I get in?
Do we want to go for the bottom objective right now? I'm gonna just like hop down to the
Could
bottom
work.
and just see what's going on. I'm
Could
gonna
work.
leave.
I'm heading there.
We've got them pushed up pretty well, where they're not able to advance. Oh, their jungler's here. Their jungler
Yeah,
is
we're-
bottom lane. I'm escaping.
Just stay alive. Yeah. Get a berry. Alright.
Got it. Got the
Jungler.
jungler.
Alright, I'm finally
Got
Greninja. So I'm about to start kicking ass.
Sweet! Greninja has arrived.
Go for this Greninja, come down with the Charmeleon.
I'm taking the score here. Nice. 43 left on the bottom pad. Nice. Yes, take their berries.
Gotta go for that objective, guys.
All right, objective it is.
My life, you guys.
11 left on the bottom pad.
Don't
break
do
it.
a Greninja. No.
Yeah, I'm getting a little cocky here.
Okay.
No,
I had to use my fucking this eject button.
Oh, you said okay, good.
This mime, oh man, Deity and I are just not cool with like. Are you gonna get it? Nice, nicely done, Deity. Breaking the bottom pad like a pro. Love to see it. Synth and I'll rotate over. They're gonna take. Okay, they're going for the bottom objective, so they're probably 100%
Alright,
right
let's
about
go,
that.
let's go.
Let's do
Yeah,
that. Yeah.
Glaceon's trying to do bottom objective.
Yeah, Deity knows what they're doing. They got a great head start on it. And if there had been anything bad going on, we would have been able to take care of it. So that wasn't the worst move.
Yeah, they're coming top now, so you guys need to bully as hard on the bottom as you possibly
Alright,
can.
That's fine. We'll score this stuff, take this stuff out, and then we'll go and. There might be somebody left down here.
You gotta come top. We need help on the top.
Rotating. All right, rotate top. Greninja, are you gonna get out of there?
Yeah, I'm out.
All right, cool. I was gonna say I can save you, but if you don't need it, I'm leaving. Gosh, why did that take me so long? I needed to do that, but that took me way too long. Excellent
nice
work,
top.
Deity.
Yeah.
Excellent work on the score there. Yeah, we're rotating to push full top.
You're on fire.
Well, no, top's out. You don't have to worry about it now. It's already taken care of.
Okay,
Well, I guess if you want to get in here and
I'm here, so there's no reason.
you got
not
hella
to do-
points. Yeah, let's
Yeah.
get you in there. Hold on.
There's no reason not
Oh.
to do it. I can't believe they let me do that. Oh, they didn't let me do it. I was gonna say that was a nightmare for them if they did that.
Hold on. Okay.
Get it.
Oh,
Alright.
Machamp. Yeah, go.
I'm here.
go
I'm
there.
here. And I got it.
Yeah. Nice. All right.
I'm cleaning
And
it up
Glaceon
over
got a
here.
4-kill streak, like a
Hell
maniac.
yeah, dude.
It's Glaceon's deity or deity.
Yeah. I think I wanted to save you. They did so good. They deserved to not die, but I probably shouldn't have gone in to try and save them.
Sometimes, sometimes
You can see
sacrifice yourself
Deity's
for
doing
your
the Lord's work. I should have just let him go. There was gonna be no saving. But they're our new friend, and we don't leave our
We
friends.
don't let friends.
No.
We don't let friends unite and drive, dude. Like,
It's the truth. It's 100% right. Don't unite and drive. All right, what are we doing?
we're going to the bottom
Yeah.
objective.
Oh my god.
You've done well, Greninja. You held the line when nobody was there, and you're kind of not a great Pokemon to do that with. Oh yes!
Yeah, I was kind of just soloing down bottom for a while. Yeah.
Greninja has a very difficult time doing that.
It's a weird thing to
Mime
do
wanted to
as
score.
jungler, but
His mime was here for the score.
No, this bomb's gonna die. I'm coming up.
Oh, there's three
I'm
of
gonna
them
body
here.
slam someone right now.
oh my god,
This is
no,
dangerous.
not
This
again.
is dangerous. Get out. I'm just
Could
gonna
not.
sacrifice myself.
I ran right into the middle
Yeah,
of
I
that.
just get out. Everybody get the fuck out of that and reset.
All right.
It's okay. It's
Let's
okay.
All right. We have the lead right now.
Yeah,
so
we
let's
do.
just,
We have a big lead right now. What do we do?
Eat your jungle.
Let's regroup.
Eat your jungle, Ninja, so you
bottom
can come back
side.
with the hard scores. I'm gonna do the side jungle for Charizard. There's an objective left up top, but I mean, we shouldn't freak out about it like or anything. Alright.
I'm taking, or I'm gonna help you with this. I might take it.
Alright, rotate up.
Do you have
If you
that?
get a
Okay,
chance.
wow. Well done. Well done, top lane. Well done. Mime's going for the score. Synth, let's get this guy and we'll pinch it off here. He's caught in the scissor.
Oh, scissor me timbers.
Scissor me timbers. Yes, I've been getting a lot of first gen
All right, let's go. All right,
South Park
it's for
nostalgia
closet time.
lately. It's
Let's
for
do it.
closet time.
Closet time.
Oh, did you see
Over
that
here.
that jungler got so greedy it wanted the feed and it didn't attack me instead?
I'm gonna watch
We are in
Predator.
great shape
I'm
for
gonna watch
this, dude.
Predator. Oh yeah, we're good.
Synth, come top with me. Follow me around this way and we'll score in the center. And if they're gonna go bottom lane, so one of us will get the score.
I got my hundo up.
Nice,
There's like
very
4 of
good.
them, like, right next to
We're
me,
coming in
but
for
I
the
was like,
score on the left side. Hey, buddy. I still got it. Nice.
Nice.
You got it, Synth? Excellent work,
I
dude.
got it.
Excellent work. I'm glad we came around the back door
There's
there.
applause, baby. Let's go. I'm playing defense now. I'm watching. Don't worry. I got the bottom pad right here.
Nice. Yeah, I feel pretty
The 4
confident
kill
about
streak
this.
or Charizard at the end there. That's
We don't really even need to bully anymore. We're gonna get kills just to add insult to injury here.
Yes, insult to injury.
That's what you want? Okay.
That should be our team name. Yeah.
Insult to injury. Look, I have them all pulled. I'm pulling all of these injured dudes at me, and they don't even look at this mime. What are you doing? You don't. He meant well. He really meant well. He wanted it so bad. Can we get this, Deity? I don't know about that.
5, 4, 3.
You guys are
I wanted to
maniacs.
give her the kill too, or give him the kill too, but
Time's up.
I knew I didn't want to take a death. I didn't want to take a death at the end of the match, like I've always been doing. It's my like crutch thing, is I have to just die at the end. I didn't want to do that this time, and I didn't. That was good.
Oh yeah, I do that all the time. That's one of my signature moves.
Just yeah, end the match with 20 seconds left on your timer. Wow, we pulled away there at the end. Bangerang, Deity with the MVP.
20 kills. You freaking.
Damn, 20! Holy shit!
That's
Nice.
big. That's big. That's big. If Winter is watching,
0 kills
she's
for your jungler here.
our jungler has played an interesting strategy, Tom. Let's see how it plays out for him. I
it
liked,
worked out.
and I don't know who 24 Karat Fern is. They were in.
No,
I added them because we needed a fifth player.
I started out jungling, but I ended up just being bottom for while everybody else is up top. It was weird. It's like
Did you get that Machoke at the end, Deity? Oh wow, nicely done. I backed off because I grabbed the mime. The mime was way too greedy and they were low health. I grabbed that kill and then I backed off and I knew you wanted it. I could see you going for it. And you had enough health to do it. I didn't want to die at the end, so I left you alone, but I'm glad that you actually managed to clutch the kill at the end there too.
You absolute gentleman, Graveyard. What? That's so kind of you. That's so gracious of you.
It's a fun way to be.
Hell yeah. Cool.
Man, that was nice. We do need another player because we had 24 Karat Fern from the last match, but we don't know them. I don't think they're even in chat. You
No,
wanted
I
that
did-
20. Really, Deity? You think I'm a great defender? Oh my gosh, that means so much. Because you clearly know what you're doing with this game. That means so much to me. Man, you got that one. Doing things with like 4 milliseconds left on the clock is the name of the game tonight.
Okay.
We got to scare up a fifth player here somewhere.
Somewhere.
Winter is on a team, but she's on. Hollow Jack.
Just send an
2 minutes
invitation.
ago.
Maybe one will take it.
Ghost Gal. Ghost Gal
Is
was
Ghost
that.
Gal
They're not online anymore. Ghost Gal. Was
That man's one.
Yeah, that was the Mammoth one. You used to play Smite before Unite. That's a game that I'm completely unfamiliar with. This is where we need Cathedral. This is where we gotta draft Cathedral in. We gotta be like, look, we know you're C string, but get up off the
Oh,
bench.
you know what?
Whoa.
Tartar Binks accepted my friend request. from the
No
other night,
way.
remember?
Tartar
Tartar
Binks. Nice.
They're offline. They were
the
offline like 2
MVP.
hours ago.
Oh, and that was a couple of
just
days ago
missed-
that we played with them too, right?
Yeah, Tartar Binks. Yeah, they shredded from what I remember. That's why I added them.
Yeah, it wasn't just because the name was amazing. It was partly
it
that.
had to be a combination.
And Smite is a MOBA also, but a little bit more in depth, and you weren't as good as that one, but it's free as well. That's why I like this so much, is because I wasn't good at League of Legends. And the towers attack you. In this game, the pads don't attack; they just let you score on them. I like that.
Just other Pokemon attack you on the pad, but not the pads themselves.
Yeah, exactly. And depending on how you play, sometimes not even that.
I think 24 Fern just had to put a jacket on and then come back is what happened there.
They were a little chill. There was a breeze in the air. It was like a little chill in the breeze in the air, and they had to go get the windbreaker. They had to go get their windbreaker.
We could just like go and ask like, hey, do you want to join? There is like an in-game like chat that you could be like, hey, you want to jump on?
Oh yeah, there is like in-game. Yeah, I'm not using it right now.
Do you have to connect to Bluetooth on your, or is?
For mic, yeah, but to just hear people, I think you can just turn it on. If you hit ZL, it'll give you the menu.
I'm gonna go Wigglytuff top lane.
I'm just trying to figure out like where your mic plugs into a switch.
I think you have to use the Nintendo phone app thing to do that.
Oh, okay.
And Smite is essentially Pokemon Unite, but it's got gods like Zeus and Poseidon. Oh, it's like Greek mythology, or
Oh, that's cool.
that's but it's a MOBA. Oh, that's kind of badass, actually. That sounds like it might be kind of really cool.
Like Hades, if it was a MOBA.
Are you remembering your eject button, Graveyard?
Dude, I've been using my eject button like so much.
Just
I think
check.
that might have been why we
Just
won.
check. Just making sure.
Dude, I love Greek mythology. Since we're all experiencing our Saturn returns right now, we're all having this like intense 90s nostalgia waves. I really do think it's because we're like, it's, all rotations are coming back. But I had I had a teacher, I had a 5th grade teacher, 6th grade teacher that was like really into Greek mythology and birds. She loved birds too. So like the whole year, everything we did like lesson plan wise was either about Greek mythology or birds. So yeah, it sounds like a really cool game. But wasn't that really big in the 90s? Everybody's really into Greek mythology for a while.
Astrology in the 90s? It's like bigger now than it ever's been.
Oh, astrology, yeah, but I'm talking like Greek mythology, like Zeus, Mercury, like that kind of stuff. I feel like
I feel
always
like it's
in
always
a lesson
big,
plan.
But I mean, there was a Hercules like Disney movie, if that's what you're talking
That's
about.
a good point. Yeah, that was like, but I feel like Disney would make a movie like that because they had done some Gallup poll that they're like, Greek mythology is really in with the kids right now.
And in the early 2000s, there was that Brad Pitt Achilles movie, the Troy movie.
That's right.
And
I forgot all
300
about
was
that
a good
one.
Oh my god.
Deity, I'm low health. I gotta stay back.
But
I don't have
300 was in
I don't
the
have
early
your back.
2000s.
I don't have your. Oh no,
No,
Deity, I'm so
movie.
sorry. I didn't have their back, and because I was low health and I was eking back. And no worries. No, I think it's great that you went for it. Can I score? No. Oh no! They shot me. They sniped me from off screen, and I had no health left. That was dumb. Deity, back off. I need 10 seconds to get into position. Okay, cool. I'm here. Oh, Synth is here too. Synth had your back. Oh, that jungler got away with that.
And we're having a hard time on the top
Yep.
lane right now,
This is a
but
tough
I hope you
push.
guys are hard bullying the bottom.
Yeah, we're holding. We can get this jungler if we really believe. We traded. I died for the jungler's death.
I'm coming up top.
Okay, yeah. Deity's gonna come
You
back
can
down
up
and
here,
rotate.
by the way,
Or hold with
and
me.
Lucario.
Enemy Greninja scoring on the bottom pad right now.
We could use you, Greninja. We could use you, buddy. Hell yeah! All right, you got. Are you the only one? No. Okay.
Yeah, I'm defending
Score
alone.
Score Bunny went bottom. Oh, Score Bunny is trying to evolve. Okay.
Oh, Greninja. He only had 5
Alright.
points.
Thank you for helping us defend Frogadier. Appreciate you, dog.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You know, I'm something of a Greninja main myself.
That's what I've heard. You're probably better than me.
Mm.
Well,
Yeah,
you're
I don't
better
use
than me.
a good build. I don't use a good build. So, you know, everyone hates me, but it's okay. I don't have Greninja, though, on this account, so it's okay.
Ah, damn! I got a little too cocky.
That was tough.
Yeah,
That was tough.
it's hard not to.
Wow, Deity and I are putting up a good fight, but they are really pressuring bottom lane here.
All right, I'm coming down.
I don't know if it's probably better if you just, or wow, we're gonna hard push bottom. Okay, cool, yeah.
I'm gonna go to the bottom, too.
They took the pad, but we can, if we get these 2 kills, it's good because they are really bullying.
Alright, let's go bottom.
3 times in a row there, Jesus.
Alright, go for the objective for sure.
Okay, I'm just gonna head straight there. I'm level 6.
Yeah.
I need to kill a few things on the way.
Cool. Hell yeah.
They got the top. That's okay if we get the bottom. Deity's headed for it. Alright, I'm level 7. I can go. We've got enough people down here to take this bottom if they're not already done with it.
I'm gonna defend.
Nicely
the top pad.
done. Deity, did you do that all by yourself? Oh my god. Nice. You didn't even need me for that.
I'm going back down bottom.
Help, Deity. Keep. Oh no! I will avenge you. I got him. Score, score! Somebody score, please. I gotta hold this dog
Gosh,
off.
help you, everybody.
Oh man. Okay, I'm backing off. I don't think we have this.
We got it.
Did we? Can I score? Do I have room to score? I'm gonna try.
Yeah, don't worry.
I got a
I'm
full
gonna
40.
do-
It's gonna take a minute. Oh no, it's not gonna work.
Oh, no!
Yeah.
Ah.
Deity, I don't think we have this. That's a hard slog, man.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Yeah, their Greninja's really good.
Looks
Deity
like
brings
we're
up a
in
great
for a
point.
cause of
I'm gonna
fight.
try and defend bottom, but I'm not there in time.
You're in trouble.
The enemy Greninja is really, really damage doing.
It's really tough, man. Having 5 all in one and just not being able to bully.
I know, they did well. They have
You gotta
12
wait
points
for-
left on this pad. Why not? Alright, I'm going for it. Hold that Greninja back, or hold whatever that freaking dog is. Okay, I got it. Do it. Yes. I need to go back. Yeah, that's the right decision. That was really close. I need to get this. Alright, they're pushing the top lane. I don't have any points to score here, and we already broke the pad, so they're not down here.
Nice. Dude,
What
nice
should we
rotation
do?
up top
Yeah.
on
Let's rotate up
Alright.
top, Synth, because Synth is my my wingman here. Synth, get out of
Oh
there!
my god. I was trying to score and I accidentally hit fucking RZ. Oh my god, that was so fucking
That's a
annoying.
bummer.
I'm so
When I do that, I know exactly. Why am I squaring off against this Greninja? Okay, wait. Okay, we can do it. We can do it together. I think if we can hold
we
it.
can do it together. That's
Or that's not a Greninja. That's the dog. That's the Lucario.
the Anubis dog.
Nice.
No. Oh, there's a
There's
Greninja that wants to die.
Yeah, we want that.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna help you
Alright,
with
go
this
with you.
Decidueye. Oh, Deity is putting up a big fight, and they are getting scrambled.
Alright, just back off. Just back off. Just back off.
If I wasn't frozen, yeah. All right, I'm out.
Oh, this is rough. Okay, I couldn't get out of there. But if you could get out Graveyard, then
I am
that's good
out,
enough.
but I can't stay out. Throw me right back in. Me and the Cinderace are going to score. And jeez, I had health. But that Greninja is doing whatever build that Greninja's running is where it can just face melt you with damage. And I don't know how they do that. I see a Greninja do that every once in a while, and I don't know how.
That's what I'd be doing on my main account. What are you talking about?
That's my build.
You must
That's
be
my
watching that
build.
channel. You know as much. I'm just kidding.
It's much. Is that your account? Is that? Are you dual wielding?
I have one controller in each hand.
To dual wield a MOBA would be really something.
Dude, no shit. My friend Billy, who I regularly stream with, he played Smash Brothers like on console with one Joy-Con in each pocket during work hours, bro, and it was like winning online.
He dual wields during work hours.
Yes, dude, it was crazy. I was like, bro, how did you win anything? He had one. The thing was, like, he had one controller in each pocket of like his jacket, and
I don't think I
so
sniped that again.
it was. Did you? It looked like you did.
That
I mean,
me
I've
again? Did
done
I
that
do-
at work before, but with Pokemon, I can't imagine playing Smash.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, I know. Like,
That's incredible, man.
bro, he had one Joy-Con in each pocket, and I'm sitting, and he had a Switch because I could see your hands. And like, if you just put the Switch up right up next to the computer, like he got the special angle that like, there's no way they could possibly see it. And he was just playing online, and with
I
each
lost my
Joy-Con separated.
I didn't
like
get my
a fucking
score.
Slouch, man. Like, it was crazy. All right, I'm playing defense now.
Yeah, I did not. I'm glad that Deity got the score. They deserve that. I think we're still ahead.
We're ahead.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
we're big time ahead. Deity totally got the score that
Oh
I
my
just didn't
God.
get.
Oh my god.
We were behind in the beginning.
Yeah, that was a comeback for sure. That was a come from behind victory.
I got a score, but I do not have the hit points.
Just play defense. Just play defense. Like, we got this. Ice him out. Ice him out.
Ice him out.
100%. Oh, I'm going to the bottom.
Yeah, we're needed down here.
Mm-mm.
Ah, it's melting me. I'm melting.
I don't think I scored at all this round.
Take it.
I'm ashamed.
That's fine.
2, 1,
Got you, bro.
time's up.
Did it get me at I think the Decidueye did get the kill on me at the end there.
Greninja's fucking awesome, bro. It's my favorite Pokemon in this game, besides Wigglytuff.
That was an incredible match. Wow, they were ahead for a while, dude. They were way ahead. Wow, did you see that piston action? That was like, they were way ahead, dude.
Late.
Oh my gosh,
Late
that's
round.
good for us. I'm happy to see that. 7 assists. I'm doing my job as a defender. But Deity with the big points there. They held it down and did a shitload of damage, I bet, too. Let's take a look at this battle data.
Deity fucking came through.
Yeah, look at that. Definitely. But Synth, look, you're not too far behind. 41,000 to Deity's 53,000. You were doing work as a jungler, as a
Yeah,
Greninja
well.
jungler. You were doing what you needed to do.
Yeah, no.
Look at my damage taken. I am doing what I need to do. Guys, we're playing like a team. Can you believe it? It's really happening, guys. We're flying. I made veteran class.
I think I might switch to Pikachu and just take a lane though instead of jungling if that's cool.
That's cool. I like. I used to really like jungling in League, but in this game, I like playing a lane.
I can
Yeah.
try jungle.
I'm not sober enough to jungle. If that makes any sense.
Fully. It looks like winner's here. Oh no, 24 karat Fern
Oh.
got the spot. 24 karat Fern likes the team. And winner declined. Nice. Nice.
Yeah, winner declined. I don't know what that was about. Like, I invited winner too, and she declined my invitation. I'll jungle with Charizard. That'll be good.
Where is it? We have a photo. We have a photo of winner declining the invitation.
I don't have Greninja on this account, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would go Greninja. If you would let me take over the range real quick.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, you can take
But
over.
I don't
it.
have it on this account, so I can't.
Oh.
That's
Well,
my
you-
master account.
Oh, all right.
Deity will stay Glaceon. Right on. You're really effective as Glaceon. Deity's gonna take us
Oh,
to
dude,
the Unite Championship. We're gonna do it. We're gonna. And I think we can still enter the April Cup if we really wanted to.
We're only 6-4 right now, Graveyard. Don't get ahead of yourself. Gosh.
I have big ambitions. You fake it till you make it, Scoozy. And if you never make it, I mean, I'm gonna keep faking it. I don't know about you, but
I don't know what it's like to be top ranked as a golf player in the United States. Okay, like it's just I don't empathize, man. I wish I could be there with you, but you're just so amazing, Graveyard, with your abilities.
I have to just let them come to me naturally. I can't even try. If I try too hard, it doesn't work.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
And Winter's 6-0 wins to losses. Declined invitation indeed. She's like, I would play with you guys, but I don't want to jeopardize my perfect evening. In
I'm trying.
No, Winter knows that I'm playing. That's why.
She's like, your jungler's been drinking again, right? Yeah, I don't need to play with you
I'm
guys.
not jungling though.
I'm not jungling.
I stopped jungling.
As soon as the chorus comes out, he stops jungling.
To show you, just to see what it's like to me.
So
I'll be
funny.
cute and each other.
Oh my gosh, this is amazing.
Dude, 24K. Shout out to 24K Fern for hanging out with us.
Seriously, everybody sent friend requests to 24K Fern. I think they were a Venusaur player in one of our matches. I didn't really send them a friend request, but I think I might have misclicked when I was going through to add people to the game, and I think they might have just accepted the invite to the game, and now they're like, wow, these guys are okay.
I like these guys. They seem like a cool group of guys.
Yeah, well, you'd be right about that.
I forgot to choose a lane. Where's everybody going?
I'm going middle.
I'm in bottom lane with Deity. So you're
Alright,
top
I'll go
laning.
top.
You're top laning with Scoos. I just realized what time it is. This might be my last match of the night.
That's cool.
I think Winter was thinking the same thing. She's got 6-0, and she's like, I think I'm gonna quit while I'm ahead. I like that, Winter. Quit while you're ahead. You'll feel really good as you're like laying down and falling asleep. All you'll be able to think about is that 6-0. It's a good feeling.
I might do some like rank ups on my other account. If you
Word.
guys are just kind of, you know.
I need to add some new weird, goofy shit like that, Neong. So if you have any ideas or stuff for whack-ass gifs like that, feel free to hit me with them, and I'll add them to the channel. I haven't made a channel point redeem in far too long. Oh, the Glaceon's here. I thought it was hiding. The Glaceon is a bully! Escape button! Eject button. Escape button. Deity, be careful! Oh, no!
Just survive. I'm coming down right now.
It's okay, I've got the bottom pad, no prob,
survive.
but
Just
Deity,
survive.
yeah,
I'm
Deity...
coming down right now.
It did score, but I needed to not die.
And it's gonna die. So that's
That's a worthy trade. The Zacian is a bully. It's being true to its name. It's bullying. Ooh. They have a T-Rex.
I'm going back.
Yeah, we gotta get out of here.
Just get back. Get back, Deity. Don't do it. Don't do it, Deity. Come on.
Deity's good. They're good. They're good enough to pull that shit off.
I'm gonna go to the top lane. I'm gonna kill some stuff and go to the top lane real quick.
Sounds good.
Probably
We got
take-
this.
Probably take like a minute. Not a whole minute. Like, okay, probably like 20 seconds or something. Like,
We're
just
drawing in
finish
Zacian. I don't know if Deity's gonna be not if they're gonna triple team us down here.
I'm coming to the top lane.
All right,
Alrighty.
we're
Coming
me
up,
and
coming.
Deity are 2v3ing down here, and it's hard. This is hard. I'm not maintaining health well.
Top lane, baby. Let's go. Yeah. Nice job. That's called 2 points on the board. All right, we're going back to the
Man,
middle.
they are playing an aggressive game down here. This
You guys take
Zacian knows
those
how to play.
Atarias and other stuff.
Oh. They're playing a really sneaky game.
You seem like a bunch of bitches to me. That's just me.
The Zacian is... Be careful, it knows what it's doing. I can't get it. I can almost grab a hold of it, but it's staying just far enough away from me. Are we chasing the Ivysaur? Okay. I like this. I'll grab it for you. Yeah, grab it, grab it, grab it. What? Alright, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Yeah.
Nice job.
Throw
On the
down.
bottom right there.
Top needs help.
Do we
Yeah,
rotate?
I'm going to the
That's
top.
Way
alright.
back.
Like, hold them down. If we take a loss there, that's fine. We traded pads. The Reggie's gonna kill me if I stay close, though.
We're gonna take the Regilucky on top though.
Ivysaur, stay the fuck away. It's gonna kill me. No! Oh my gosh. Ivysaur took a huge bite out of my health, and then the Reggie did its like stomp thing. But Deity is the freaking player of the game with the cleanup there. They got to it just in time. Excellent work. That would have been a complete waste if they hadn't have done that, and they got it. They did get a score on it, but there's only 25 points.
I'll be right back. Don't worry. I should have had that top objective. I'm so mad at myself. I mean, it's just a coin flip, you know, like nothing I could do about it.
I took my eyes off the screen for literally a split second, and I got bullied. I thought the Zacian was their jungler, but they're bottom laning. Consistently.
I'm going back into the jungle.
Thank you for the lurk, Winter. So much love. Zacian, you...
Oh god.
Coming to the
Now
bottom.
we're here. Okay, bottom's
Bottom
here.
lane.
Zacian's half health. I'm gonna go for the grab.
Charizard's coming.
Got it.
Don't worry. I'm level 11 and ready for a fight.
I'm coming bottom.
Spoiling for a fight. I have one hit in me. Oh, well done, Charizard.
Don't worry about it, bro. And look, I got a body slam for everybody.
Oh, there's an enemy.
This guy.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes! We deserved that. We deserved that. His death avenges a lot of deaths. I'm leaving.
Got a bottom objective coming up right now.
I need health really bad, but I will meet you there in just a moment.
I'm gonna watch the perimeter then. This Venusaur.
These three are going down,
Venusaur.
no problem. Yep. All you have to worry about is the Venusaur. And I'm 4 seconds away.
Oh, I got him. Thank
Word.
you, Graveyard.
Nice. Oh yeah, situational awareness is everything. Even as a co-pilot, you know, like you can change the world by just letting people know what's going on.
That's right.
Situational
Check your
awareness.
sticks.
That's right, Wingman.
Thank you. Goose.
Wingman.
Oh,
Did you watch my?
Not the new. I didn't see the new one. I didn't see the new one.
No, I didn't see it either. I kind of do kind of want. I would still see it though.
I would
still
watch
see
the.
it.
Yeah, I want to see it. I will. I want to watch it. I don't want to. I don't know if I want to be seen watching it. But I will go and. I'm a big fan of the original Top Gun. Like just as a freaking oil painting of social like. Because it's a propaganda film. Like it was funded by the Department of Defense. Like they make heavy use of Boeing and or or Gunthrop, Northam Gunthrop. I forget how to say that, but they
That's
have
crazy,
a lot of the like the demo footage for if you want to buy a plane. Like they used that footage in the original Top Gun.
Dude, I had no idea any of that. Like last time I saw it, I was probably in middle school, and I didn't even know like Boeing was a company in middle school. You know what I mean? Like I probably didn't know about Boeing until I was in high school, like in what they did in manufacturing planes and stuff like that. Like
They're a pretty cool company. And
yeah, they do.
Grumman or who has the Skunk Works? Is that Northrop? They made the F-16.
The final stretch.
All right, we are kind of behind here.
Like Boeing is the shit for real.
Yeah, I hear Boeing's really nice to work for. And their planes have stopped crashing so much lately, so that's also really good.
Awesome. I'm happy for that.
Nice little icing on the cake.
Really good news, yeah. We make planes and they stopped crashing so much.
You know, like there was like, you know, the company that made the ship, the Titanic, also had like 3 boats, like 3 cruise liners, like 2 other ones besides the Titanic, like go down too. Like they were like known for
White Star, the people that
it's crazy.
That ran
man.
the
It's like,
ship.
bro, you had a whole movie made after you. You cannot like say that like you don't have anything. Like the company needs to dissolve at this point. There's too
Are they
many-
still making boats? Yeah, they really shouldn't still be making boats.
I don't know if they are still, but like they
If they are, I want them to not be making boats anymore. Cinderace, do it. I got you.
if they
Nice.
make like a Oscar nominated film about one of the times your boats went down, you think that itself would be enough, but no, it wasn't. Like,
They're
they
like,
just-
look, we didn't do so hot last quarter, but we
I
can
know
make a
Leonardo
better boat.
DiCaprio in your movie, but it doesn't matter.
Can we build a better boat? There's got to be a better way.
It's crazy, man. I learned about it in oceanography last semester. Just nuts. Well, this is
Deity
a fun
is
win.
like, oh, yeah, is this a win? I feel like this is another like come from way behind. She's got that Snorlax kill. Deity's a freaking amazing Glaceon. We're like ice attacker defender pair. Like really holding it down. We've got nowhere to go. We're just sharing cocktails in the jungle over here. This is me and Glaceon just having freaking like we're having our martini at the end of the day here.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a great win. That was a great one right there.
Yeah, that's Foxfire. That's Fox 2 Splash. Yeah, that's Happy Cat. Yeah, that's all that serotonin. That Top Gun's serotonin. That's giving the finger to an enemy MiG up there.
Damn.
You know what I mean? Nice Deity with the 90 points. Big win. Huge win. Oh, actually, wow, we stomped them. Look at their scores. Jeez. Wow. Ocelot, though. The Snorlax's name is Ocelot, so they get a couple points in my book for that.
Oh, for sure. Like
Yeah.
Metal Gear Solid, Revolver Ocelot. That's
Yeah.
what I think of.
Yeah. Oh my
That's-
gosh, what a great talk about an excellent last match of the night.
All right, you're good. Okay, great.
This has to be my last match. It's a little bit late, and I sort of will. I'm going to wrap it up here. I know when to quit while we're ahead, and we've got some really amazing stuff that took place here
Do you
tonight.
want to know the final tally for the night?
Yeah. Have you been keeping track?
We went 7-4.
7-4.
Yeah,
Dude, that's kind of good, right?
that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Plus, with the rank down prevention bonuses, you take that 7-4 and make it like a 7-2. Honestly,
In
so,
this game is pretty balanced as far as these games go. I mean, this game is relatively balanced. So 7-4 is a strong sway in our
yeah.
favor.
Straight
And
up.
when Deity joined, we didn't lose one after Deity joined the
right,
crew.
100%, bro. Yo, it's good uniting with you, man.
For
if you're
real,
gonna be
man.
on tomorrow, I'll be on tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? But
I
I'll
am
catch you
pretty
later.
darn
Yeah,
sure that I will be
GGs.
on tomorrow. GG's for everyone, seriously.
Jeez.
Yeah, look at that. Deity cleared 100,000 at the end. Well done. Yeah, shoot me. I think we already made friends in the game, but yeah, we've got to add you to our ranks too. But yeah, I think I'm gonna do my little sign off here. It's been awesome hanging out with you tonight, Scoozy, and you, Synth, as well. You guys are amazing
Hell yeah.
teammates, and really, really killer friends too. GG to Deity taking that MVP spot, and let's have a golf clap for 24 Karat Fern. They came in. I don't think they're watching the stream. I think they just joined us because we asked them to join us. So they really held it down as our attacker. That was an incredible Cinderace. And you can have a bad Cinderace. You can definitely have a bad Cinderace on your team, but we get pretty close to an extra crystal there. But yeah, this has been an incredible night. We played some awesome golf, and then we moved over to golf's always my favorite game, but this is definitely like it's got new favorite game vibes. All right, we got a friend request from somebody on the opposing team too. That's kind of cool. I think that was the MVP on the opposing team. That was cool. Right on. And Deity, can I send you a? Yeah, I can add friend right here. Perfect. Very good. That's exactly what I wanted to do. And yeah, join my Discord if you wanna have comms. Sometimes even if you don't want to talk, that's fine if you don't want to talk. But sometimes hearing it without the delay is really helpful. But yeah, we're sort of I've fallen in love with the game, so we're sort of building our scrappy little Unite team that we all have fun being mindless in the middle of the night with. And if you feel like you finally have a Unite stream to watch, Sepia, then that's a huge compliment to me. That's an enormous compliment to me. Thank you. I'm glad that you dig it. I've had a lot of fun. And now that we've sort of gotten past the basic stuff, we can, and of course we'll still always answer questions for everybody that has questions along the way. It's a very complex game, but as we find our way through, we do so together. That's a huge compliment, Sepia. Chill AF, but still, there was some heat. There was some heat there in certain situations. I feel great about what we've done here tonight. I'll be back on tomorrow today. I usually get started between 10 and 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, but I also don't keep that well to a regular schedule, so I try my best. I'm really glad you enjoyed the team. I commit as much time as I can to it, and hopefully I can continue to be, a real streamer. So I'm on pretty often. I have been lately, so. But it's been really killer gaming with you tonight, Deity. And gaming in spectator mode for you, Sepia. And Shadow Mario is working on his ranks. Shadow Mario is playing alongside of us, but like grinding up, working on his ranks so that he can get in for the vet matches. You only need expert, and it's attainable. But good night to you, Shadow Mario, and Tangelo, my good friend, and Saint Cathedral, our B-string unity, and Lady Myong. So much love to you. I'm glad you're hanging out and enjoying, just chilling. I hope the household is quiet and peaceful. But good night to you, Sepia, and Winter, and all of our friends. Retro Pac-Man, our new follower, and Sean, thanks for the raid. And Tretch, huge raid, and all of our Janella friends, and Jess and Janella, and everybody that I'm forgetting there. And Jacob Payne with the 10 months tonight, Spenny with the 8 months, Amelia Loft with the raid. What a cool stream. I fly by the seat of my pants. I think I do better if I don't have a plan, and if I just sort of do what feels right, and what feels sort of natural. That's sort of why I do what I do, and I will continue to do it. So, GG to all of you. Thank you for the GGs and the good luck and the good vibes. I really appreciate it all. It's amazing hanging out with all of you. I'm glad that, or I hope that I've made your night better. You've made my night a great place to hang out. So take chances, but drive safe out there. And I will see you tomorrow, today, good evening, good morning, midnight. Okay, bye.
Mr.